Number 2 to staging. Turn marshals to the track, please, from race number 52, Pro Nitro Buggy. Mason Fuller, Tater Sontag, Dakota Finn, Douglas Schufelt, Jared Tebow, Evan Vale, Caden Fuller, Christian Woolhunter, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Ogden, Brandon Rose, Pecco, Harold, Jonah, Ryan, and Seth. Looks like I'm missing a couple of marshals here. Like I'm missing one marshal. See Tater. See Dakota. See Jonah.
Alan Richards.
Missing one marshal here. Pecco, you out there? Pecco. Oh, see somebody just jumped the fence. Looks like Mason Fuller headed this way. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. One lap.
Paul Chicarello.
Line him up.
Dustin
Or
Woden.
excuse me, one lap and I'll turn
John
you
Bernard
loose.
Jr. Randy Deppen. Dan Reno. Rusty Mihalik. Chris Janchuk. Donald Elliott. Grindal. Jason
All right, have no
Westphal.
check from James Keaton. No check from James Keaton. You get one warm-up lap, guys, and I'll turn you loose. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we are underway. Round number 1, race number 1 of the 2025 Wicked Weekend. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 2, race 2. Make your way into staging, please. It's 40-plus E-buggy out on the track. 4 heats here this weekend for 40-plus. Thank you, everybody, that's come out to the left. 2025 Wicked Weekend. We have right at, let's see what the official count is. This is a record-breaking event for the Wicked Weekend, and we are currently sitting at 835 entries. Thank you very much to all the racers. That is a massive amount of entries here. We packed in 720, I think 726 last year, which set a new record for the Wicked Weekend, and we blew it out of the water this year. 835. Got a long weekend ahead of us, guys. We're going to roll through this program as quick as we possibly can here. Going to take right at about 8 hours to run 52 races. So we got a long ways to go. Currently 2:38, so we're going to be looking at about an 11 o'clock finish most likely.
Three minutes left.
It's Paul Chicarello right now with the race lead, 9 lap, 5:24. John Bernard holding on number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second back. You got Donald Elliott working at number 3. Now Philo Hatch going to move to the 3. Donald Elliott in the 4. Scott Grindle into 5. Dan into number 6. Dustin 7. Allen 8. Rusty 9. Randy into 10. Westfall in the 11. Chris into 12. Mitchos in that number 13 spot. I had a check from Randy Ellis, Ron Vanderkoy, Louis Perez, but no laps counted since.
Two minutes left.
Hello. Good day. Good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome to Q1 of the 2025 Wicked Weekend. Actually, Danny, I don't have my screen up here anymore. How am I seeing this video? Okay, there we go. When I close.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Good afternoon to you all. Hope you guys are ready for Q1 of the 2025 Wicked Weekend. We have 52 races to get through. We thank everybody for joining us in the chat. We have restarted. I am monitoring only the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat, so if you are chatting to me, come on over to that channel, hit that like, sub, and notification button, and talk to me in the chat there. We'll have moving camera coming up here shortly as Danny Paz is just uploading some pictures. Right now we have Heat 1 of 4 of the 40-plus E-buggy class. We have Paul Ciccarello, John Bernard Jr., Dustin Loden, Rusty Mihalik, Don Elliott, and Philo Hatch. Some fast racers right there. Alan Richards, Dan Reno, Lethal Weapon, Randy Deppen, Scott Grindle, Jason Westphal, Chris Youngchuck, and Michos Doan. No start from James Keaton, Randy Ellis, Ron Van der Kooi, or Luis Perez. All right, I will definitely bump that up. Let me know. Says our volume's down. Let me know if you heard that a little bit better. We do appreciate you guys' feedback. If you notice the audio is a little bit low, let me know. Is it better now? Raymond says turn it way up. So, Danny, we got to bump up our volume, says the chat. I'm bumping it up here.
All drivers are finished.
No, they say they can't hear me, buddy. All righty. Let me know. Is that better? All right, up next we have Heat 2 of 4 40-plus E-buggy. We have 52 races to get through today. Randy Enger, Morris Elliott, Brian Van der Kooi, Caleb Roby, Michael Delay, John Scrappitz, David Bassett, Justin Simonson, Ken Ran, Richard Lewis, Peter Derrickart, Freddie Villalona. It's his birthday. Happy birthday to Freddie. Dennis Wilson, Mitch Crawford's not here, Chris Russell, Patrick Altasisto, and Jerry Gordu. All righty then. As we get ready. There we go. Jason says that's the magic spot. Good, thank you. Good afternoon to everybody out there. We got Raymond Gaginski, Jason Kissinger, Tony Schumacher. Aren't you on vacation? Gas Boater, Minnesota Dirt. Steve Skolowski, Skeptic CO. What's up, Marcus Games? I did bump it up a little bit there. There we go. What's up, Basement? How are you? We are ready for some action here this weekend. We have a lot of the top professional RC racers here racing this weekend. We have one man from Europe. That's right. Pecco is here. He's doing some racing in the great state of Georgia. Says he really likes this facility. We will have moving cameras up here very shortly. Well, so what was that, Danny? Okay, I just needed to confirm that. So we'll have moving camera up for in about an hour, but in that hour's time, I'll just sit off and talk with you guys, see how things are going. Sam Arsenal, how did bad did Salty Joe heckle me? Well, him and Pecco ganged up on me. Then Cavallari started, and I had to fend them off in a battle of wits, which they lost. Kaiser Trip. Break it down, Lefty. Track conditions, grip levels, tire choice, small pins, big pins, and compounds. Rhythm section looks fun. Rhythm section is fun when you get it right, not fun to marshal, I'd say. So the track is holding up a lot better than it did yesterday. It was really humid yesterday, so that kind of sucked a lot of the moisture out of the air, it seemed like. Today it's a lot drier. It's warm outside, so it's starting to groove up. It's definitely holding together. They put a lot of water down. I would say that most guys are out there on the blue reflexes. That's the common tire that everybody uses here, the reflexes, or I forget the other name, the other J Concepts tires. As for everybody else, I couldn't tell you, but those type of tires. Yesterday, it's a lot better than what it was yesterday. If you remember, this track was blown out in a lot of areas. Even right here as we come onto the sweeper coming off the straightaway was very bad. The sweeper coming onto the straightaway was very bad yesterday too, but the track crew stayed up last night and put some work in, put some water on. It is a lot of people here. I will say that. It is absolutely buzzing here in Gainesville. Always really love this race. If you're in the area, come by and check it out. And it's 835 entries, but it's a good bit. I would say it's got to be about 600 people here with significant others and kids and dogs and pets. So we are expecting some spectators to come check it out this weekend from around the area. So it should be good. Hello, Gary White. What up, Andy Clark? Don't make me bring out that band hammer. Danny is ready. Gavin Vicina. We got... Yeah, Lutz is there. Kevin Mendez, hope you're all right, man. I know you had an injury there recently. Hope you're at home chilling, watching some racing. We got Mark Atkins Diet in the house. So I guess you guys want my opinion on the track. The track is fairly easy. Has some off-camber jumps you can see at the very ends, the very left end, very right end. Those cause people a little bit of a fit. I don't mind it getting rough in those areas. Coming onto the straightaway and going off the straightaway was getting very bad yesterday. The Dragon's Back's very interesting. It's very cool to watch the pro drivers, and a lot of people are getting through there. It doesn't need as much as you think it does, and it's very interesting for sure. It is, as you can see, it's a little bit deadly. Not deadly. That's the word I'll use for it. It's a little bit sketchy for turn marshalling, so you have to be very careful. And to be honest, I really thought I'd see more cars jumping onto the straightaway, and there were a few yesterday, but it seems to have calmed down a lot. As it is fairly easy to do, but of course you can probably jump off to the side, no problem. But the track is very nice today, and it's holding up. So I guess they'll do what they did tonight. We're scheduled to be done around 11 tonight, and hopefully it holds up. This track has never really gotten blown out the times I've been here. It's had its parts where it's messed up. In fact, I remember they had one section that was made to get blown out. So I think how you're looking at the track now is pretty much how it's going to stay because the weather is supposed to be consistent. It's going to be hot. It's going to get hotter from here. So it's going to be quite interesting. It's warm. It's not humid today, so that's a good thing. The track is not as rough as it was yesterday. Ray Schmidt, this is qualifying, correct? There will be a follow cam about an hour. Our cameraman is actually uploading pictures at the moment. So he's going to do that. We are on the 40-plus E-buggy class 2 of... Sorry, the 40-plus E-buggy heat 2 of 4. We will have moving cameras here in about an hour or so. Yes, a girl got hit, but she's all right. She was running around this morning. She's actually racing, so she's all right. She didn't get hurt. What's up, Eduardo Rossi? How are you? But definitely buzzing here. We got a bunch of... I think we got about 5 or 6 different vendors here. They've been busy. We have a big contingent from my home country of Bermuda here. Shout out to all the Bermudians that are tuned in. Good to see them as well. I pretty much spent a lot of time just talking to them yesterday because I don't get to talk to much of the RC community from Bermuda. So it was good to talk to them. and of course to the Salty Joe. Then we did some headshots here for a couple of hours. And it's going to be a long few days ahead of us, so just got to pace ourselves into the racing, and we'll get going. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Good afternoon to you, sir. Good afternoon to all of you. Don't forget, everybody, we do have a waffle. We still have Danny, we have a waffle going on at the moment, an e-ticket. Well, and what is it for? So we do have a current e-ticket competition going on right now for the Team Associated RC8, the latest edition. I have it right here in front of me, the B4.1. We also are going to do the drawing for the Mugen later. It was actually a Mugen MBX R Eco. I thought it was a Nitro Buggy yesterday. I do apologize for that. We want to thank everybody for the continued support. We cannot do this without you guys' support. All the that goes to subsidizing the feeds that you get. Hello, Murillo Family Fishing. Good afternoon to you. OG Nitros, shout out to you as well. And Marcus says carnage. Yeah, it can be carnage, dude. You got to be careful in that Dragon's Back. It's fun when you see the guys doing it. So it will be a go. It's dry, but not as bad as it was yesterday, KJ. Yesterday was very dry. It's still a little bit, you can see, it's still got a little bit dampness on there. I hope I doubt they water it at all, but now it's starting to, what time is it? It's 2:51, so it's going to start cooling down. But it was very dusty yesterday. Michael says, I'm hoping that they're... Okay, well, tell Papa Kuntz I said speedy recovery. Speedy recovery. Iowa RC checks. I've checked the race entries on Live RC going back to 2016. This year's event is the biggest ever. It is. It's been going up every year so far. It went up from my first year when we came. It was higher last year, and then, of course, breaking it this year. Yanef Steven, we will have full moving cameras here shortly. So I understand we are waiting for him, but Danny's up there getting the pictures up and going, so you guys can go check those out on Elite RC Productions Facebook for pictures and see what's going on with all the people here. Oh, sorry, he's doing some pie charts apparently. So we get to see. We didn't get everybody's pictures, but we got pretty much everybody. So we get a more or less number on how many different type of chassis are here. Thank you, Marcus. We try to do our best. We are very shortly manned crew of passionate RC enthusiasts that do this. And I actually want to get to some moving camera as well. So that will come up here shortly. And definitely a frosty beverage sounds about right. And on a very warm day. Luckily, I'm in the air condition, so it's all right. So we got my good friend DJ Hepler out front, followed by Rod Morney, Mark Decker, John Evanchek, Ophir Kamarion, Carla Rebus in sixth. Time to beat right now is currently set by Paul Ciccarello with a 9.521. The X-Ray driver slash, I would say more like the off-road team manager. John Bernard Jr., the Techno Southeast team, not Southeast, Florida team manager, currently in second, followed by DJ Hepler, Dustin Loden, Rob Morney. We got one more heat to go in this 40-plus E-buggy heat. 3 of 4. We got 52 races to go, everybody. .238 left to go. We're at the halfway mark of this race. Yanif, if you are from Israel, we have young Harold Sandarov here. Harold has been on quite the mission. He was at the Euros a few weeks ago. Then he went up to Buggyland this past weekend up in NorCal. And he's here racing at his third Wicked Weekend or second Wicked Weekend. He came last year. Oh, I'm sure Jason, I'm sure it's going to get rough. But by this time yesterday, it was very bad. it's very hard not to get rough on the end of those sections coming, especially coming on and coming off the straightaway, because you're on power and then you're off power. DJ on a 9.527 pace. That'd be a good solid run for him. DJ getting back to some racing. Long time techno driver. Making the switch over to S-Works. So he doesn't get out to race as much. He took a little bit of a hiatus from racing due to work. Now he's back racing, which was probably not as hardcore as he once did, but out here just having some fun with his friends. Good to see my good friends Dave and Katie Carmendi back at the track. Marlo and his son Carter, who's part of that crew of people, they have not stopped racing. They've been racing quite often. So always good to see my Southeast family. It's been quite a time. I got to be home for about 2.5 months. Lots of recording. What's up, Bowman? Thank you for the super chat, man. A beer for the crew and send Pecco one from the basement. Well, I mean, we appreciate that, but it might get us a beer or two. Pecco is over there in the Mayako pits. Good to see a good bit of Mayako as well over there. Not even the pits, just people coming up to me saying that they're trying the car. So good work to all the service centers putting in their good job here getting the Mayako pit to grow. We got Sparkos. Obviously, we have the Techno team here. We have a big, strong team associated. We have a bunch of X-Rays as well. We have Chase Lemieux from X-Ray, Dakota Fend, as well as Tater. We also have a lot of fast intermediate guys running X-Ray. Nate Sutherland here running Mayako as well. So quite a contingency of young racers, young up-and-coming racers, seasoned racers. So quite a race we have on our hand. We do have a few top pros like Spencer Rivkin and Aiden Horn attending the hobby action race. So they're not here this weekend as we come to the end of the 40-plus penultimate heat 3 of 4. DJ Hepler going to finish on a 9.530, which is going to drop him just behind Dustin Loden. It's not coming through, Danny, is it? Not on the feed. No. I'm muted right now. Yeah, but it's not coming through on the feed. KJ says 52 races. Today will be exhausting for us all. Yeah, well, we got 102, 104 tomorrow. Gas boater. Mark Atkins, lefty, is your boat finished? I have one. I have one boat left to do. All right, Danny Paz. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, Danny. Raymond Gaginski, Andy Clark in the Mayako pits? No, that is a negative. Negative. All right, so Danny trying out some new things here. Up next, we have our, I wouldn't say our A sort because they didn't really have any seating practice, but Brian Burnett, Tim Smiley, Scott Anderson, Mark Tucker, RC Sign-Up Bobby, Eric Hanneman, Jeff Rubin, Bryce Beaver, Carlos Sigi, Gene Hickerson, Pat Rossiter Sr., Dave Leakey, Greg Smith, Tony Scarcella, Chris Figueroa, Chris Austin, Sean Vall, and Paul Betley.
What now?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a bucket, missing a marshal right in the center of the track, missing a marshal. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go live. 3, 2,
3,
1.
2.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 4, 40 plus E-buggy is underway.
Oh. Yes, they can hear me blowing my nose. I'm sorry. I'm trying to mute this so you guys don't hear me. The dust is really affecting me here. I do apologize. Give me a second, everybody.
All right, TQ time you're looking to beat. 9 laps.
Alrighty then. I do apologize. It sounds like I'm... No, man, the dust, I was out there. The dust got me, so I'm trying to clear my nose. I do apologize. I thought I was muted. Well, I said I was muted, but I was not. But that was a good one, Steve. Great one. All right, so we have Bryce Beaver making a trip down from NorCal. Yes, Ryan Styles Harris is here, Story Racing. But I think he's running intermediate, so he's not up for a while. We're not got any moving cameras right now, David Bauman. We're not going to have any moving cameras for a while. I do apologize for you guys for blowing my nose. I thought I was muted. Let me see if I'm muted now. Testing 1, 2, 3. All righty then. All right, so we got Bryce Beaver out followed by Carlos Sigi, Eric Hanneman, RC sign up, Bobby Chris Figueroa. None of these guys going faster than Paul Ciccarello, John Bernard Jr., Dustin Loden, Justin Simpson, Don Elliott, Philo Hatch, DJ Hapler, Rusty Mihalik, or Ken Rand. So I'm just checking out this new scoring that we got going on. Mike's, when I see him, I'm not near Lance. He's not on the other side of the trailer with me this weekend. He's actually on that white building you see at the very end. He's able to have a better view there. Yeah, a little bit dust out there. Lines of dust. Lots of dust. Yesterday, too. I sat up on the bleachers yesterday in the very top getting some video, and it was still getting dusty up there. Bryce Beaver out front. He's got 1:45 left to go. He is currently 1 second up on Mr. Eric Hanneman, followed by Carlos Sigi. No problem, Story. Yeah, he'll be running, I'm sure he's running intermediate, Nitro Buggy, and Truggy. So if you go to Live RC and you can look up the qualifiers, I'm sure, being as we're probably going to stick with electric. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at how to set up the finals. I do apologize. All right, so Danny says we're going to do the drawing for the waffle after this. For the e-ticket of the Mugen. Jake Lasco, why aren't you here? All right, I'm going to test and see if you guys hear me. I'm going to mute myself. Mike Hampy says, can hear your thoughts, Keenan. Testing 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to mute it. Mike Hempy. Did you hear my thoughts just now, Mike Hempy? All right. Bryce Beaver going to take the win on a 9.530. That's going to be good enough for fourth overall if it stays like this. Eric Hanneman going to come in second. That's good enough for 10. So great start for Bryce Beaver, getting it together near the end and getting in that top 5. Representing NorCal. What's up, Bootsy the OG? Bootsy the OG. Is that DOG short for dog? Because I knew a guy that had a dog named Dog, DOG, but he called it DOG. All right, everybody. We want to thank everybody that has participated in the e-ticket sales over here the last couple of days. Up next, we have the drawing for the Mugen MBX 8R E-buggy. Thank you to Mugen Siki for their support. Let's spin the wheel. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's going to be Miles Wallum. Congratulations to Miles Wallum. You are now the owner of a Mugen MBX R E-buggy. Congratulations and thank you for the support. We currently have another e-ticket competition going on at the moment for a team-associated RC8 B4.1. We also have a nice Ultimate engine signed by Robert Battier himself, a Robert Battier engine. But Miles Wallum, if you can please contact the Elite RC Productions Facebook page, and we will get your information, or maybe there's somebody out there that can purchase, bring it home for you. Let us know. So congratulations. No, the Drakes are not here. Story. I have been trying to get Ryan to MSN to meet here and race together. I actually had a good podcast with Ryan Stiles Harris come out yesterday. And I have a great another MSN podcast coming out in a couple of weeks that I recorded with Mark. So, good stuff. Also have a very good Davide Angaro podcast coming out here in a couple of weeks' time. Or, if you're an NNRC patron, you can listen to it now. It's not his birthday yet. MSN's birthday is the 28th. I know, because he's one day before mine, and I told him he's not as great because he was born one day before the 29th. But congratulations to Mark, because he has moving into his new warehouse, Area RC. All right, Sportsman E-truggy up next. We have 5 heats of this. We have Anthony Donnelly, Calvin Carpenter, Paul Tim, Joseph Mullineck, Derek Body, Peter Derek Hart, Drew Bryant, Joe Mandola, Wesley Phelps, Luke Yarbrough, Robert Lynn, Brian Vanderkoy, Anthony Pepe, Kevin Lawson, David Bassett, and Chris Youngchuck. What up, Yogi? Okay, now I see that it's Yogi. What up, Jason? How you doing? Alrighty, as they get on the way, they have about 90 seconds in. Anthony Pepe is out front. Awesome, glad you enjoyed it, Story. The MSN one's going to be good too. Good chat with Mark. Really happy for all that he's doing. The ultimate motor will be when we sell out the RC8. So the sooner we sell out the RC8, I think that's next, yeah. Yeah, and then we have a tire lot, too. Yeah, like 50 tires, and then we have a Racetime year pass coming up as well. Hello, Mrs. Evening. Good evening to you. I know you'll be tuned in watching your son, who we had fun yesterday bickering in the pits.
2:45 left to go here in Sportsman E-truggy.
Travis, Lefty, how does the MP11 run so far? I put up a video of Lutz. He says it wasn't his best run. We'll see her shortly. I want to see these guys under qualifying conditions. The track is a little bit different today. I didn't get to much racing today because a lot of the guys I didn't run today. And when they did run under a shakedown practice, but I had to do headshots, so I didn't get to see them. So I'll be seeing them hit the track for the first time. Oh, somebody lost the wheel. Hopefully the wheel nut is probably going for a turn into a drive into the loom as well. Oh, there we go. I think that's Donnie Williams. That is Donnie Williams. He found the wheel nut. Well done, Donnie Williams. What's up, Yogi? Yeah, a series would be great. But it's a lot harder to do than what we think. And you know what? The mentality has to change to think more like a series. I actually have this discussion with Jason Runer on the next podcast. So we talk about that concerning the INS points and all that there. Oh boy, we got Dana Tinnell. What's up? How you doing? Good morning to you, sir. BJ, Co Ogden has 5 Nitro Buggy wins at Wicked Weekend. Dakota is the reigning champ though and going for the trifecta. I would also say that the Wicked Weekend probably didn't get the competition that the other Racetime races got prior over the last, I would say, 5 years. But now it has all the top names coming here. Of course, we have, I think, Pecco might be the first European to come to this race. Like European top racer, so that's good. 5 heats of Sportsman E-truck. You got to see how many heats of E-buggy there is. All right, so we got Mr. 5 Laps, Anthony Donnelly out front, followed by Wesley Phelps, Luke Yarbrough, Kevin Lawson. This guy's trying to set down a good TQ pace, but we got 5 heats of Sportsman with 18 cars per heat. That's quite a lot of E-truggies out there. All righty. So time is up. It's going to be Mr. 5 Laps himself setting that early TQ pace of an 8:5:15, followed by Wesley Phelps, Luke Yarbrough, Kevin Lawson, Derek Buddy, Calvin Carpenter, Joseph Mulinek. All right. Hello, Addicted to Mugen. How are you? What he said? This is Cody from Beasts. Good to meet you. Good to see you. In the chat, make Americans free again. Hey, Lefty, howdy from Northwest Kansas, I believe that is. No MX this weekend. It's going to be a wicked long weekend. Out of Wild Racer, I think Tyler Jones has a shot this weekend. I mean, anything can happen. Anything can happen. That is for sure. Anything can happen. I'd like to see somebody different win this weekend. That'd be fun. Very fun. 5 all-out RC regulars in 1 heat. Yeah, they traveled all the way from Florida to come race each other. All right, we have Heat 2 up. Sportsman E-truggy, Michael Hines, Zach Milner, Philo Hatch the 5th, Matt Thompson, Kyle Potts, Carlton Lingerman, Lalani Tim, Brett Tidd, Gabe Arnold, Carson Wilhelm, Rick Maroney, Casey Wilson, Buddy Spears, Paxton Helfer, Kaysen Dobson and Steve Holzclaw. Sam Arsenar says, that's my best Charlie Mack. I am actually shocked that Charlie Mack's not in her. Very shocked that he's not in her. You know, Truggies are running. Usually Charlie Mack's here. Nomi Funan. Much love from Colombia to our races and to the NNRC. Yes, I met I know obviously a few of them, but I met a new one here today when he came up. Oh, what was his name? I forgot his name already, but he's an S-Works driver. What up, Jamaican? Wagwan, how you doing? Everything all right? One pit stop. It's Jonathan Nurian from Florida, my Argentinian friend. Says, I have visits from Argentina. Okay, so you got somebody from home tuning in. I mean, coming to visit you. I get it. There'll be another wicked weekend. You've been racing a lot. You have been racing a lot. What up, Darren Steinhardt? All right, I saw ETS is going on in Austria, and they got rain. All right, so we're going to have to get some pipe repair out here. We will have moving cameras here shortly. Like I said, Danny's just finishing up some pictures. But we are on heat number 2 of Sportsman E-truggy. We got Philo Hatch out front, followed by Zach Milner, Rick Maroney, Buddy Spears, and Brett Tidd, your top 5. Just under a minute elapsed. Well, I am looking forward to hanging out with you guys this weekend. I'm going to try and pace myself today, not get too excited, but, you know, I can't promise anything. Danny Paz is trying to steal my delicious pretzel chocolate peanut butter snacks that Joshua Vichadamani sent for me. He ate almost half of them already. So, you know, Danny Paz roughing me up, shouting at me today. He says he did it with love. But yeah, we will, like I said, we'll have moving cameras soon. Danny's he's there getting his pictures up. If you guys haven't checked it out, go over to Elite RC Productions. Check out all the pictures, man. It's always nice to see the pictures of the people, what's going on. I know a lot of people complain and you know, about, not complain, but people, it's not just about RC racing when you come to some of these. It's also about, like, the people, like some RC fellowship, and we're an RC fellowship here, and it's awesome, and that's what I like about these races as well. I like going to the smaller races as well, but when you come to a big race like this, you get to see people you haven't seen for quite some time. It's a lot of fun, and I enjoy it. Philo's out front, followed by Zach Milner, Gabe Arnold, Colton Lingerman. They are at the halfway mark right now. Philo, Zach, and Gabe all going faster than Mr. 5 Laps, Anthony Donnelly. Let's see. What's up? Jamaican says, I'm here to see the Dragon's Tail separate the men from the boys. We shall see. It definitely scared me not to go on the track yesterday. Hey, Lefty, we need to get you and your crew to the home of the Hustle Raceway. Oh, that's Frank Sell's track. They're in Arkansas, or Arkansas, as I like to say. That's just the proper name, I would say. Addicted to Mugen, who do you think is going to take the win in Pro Nitro Buggy? You know, as a commentator, I'm not supposed to be biased, but I am. So I will be. And I don't care. I am going with Mason Fuller all the way. But I think, I don't know, it's something in the air. We might see anybody take it this weekend, and that would be great. That would be awesome. So let's see. The camaraderie, exactly. So that's what I like, and it's good to see you see the moving, I call it the RC circus. We got here Tuesday afternoon. It was only us here and a couple other people, and I was like, yeah, by Thursday, this place is going to be packed. And exactly said and done. Philo's still out front. He's currently on a 9.534. Just under 1 minute to go. Zach Milner is 0.4 of a second back of him. Story Racing, Wicked Weekend is my Bristol. It is definitely my favorite. One of my favorite races to go to, period. One of my favorite locations. I absolutely love it up here in Gainesville. Last year it rained a little bit, so it kind of put a damper on everything. But the first year I came here, it was epic. And they have the party tonight. It's a lot of people here, man. It is a lot of people here. What's up, Kyle Braun? How are you? Hello, Lance. How are you? Billy Crow. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're on the mend. 14 seconds left to go. And Philo still out front. That gap now down to 17 hundredths of a second over Zach Milner. All right. So that is our second heat of Sportsman E-truggy in the books. We got 3 more to go. JV, is there a Danny Paz versus Lefty race this weekend? No, man. We are going to be entirely too busy to do anything like that. We are going to have a very long day today and a very long day tomorrow. Atkins says, Cav and Paco here, crazy. Finally, Kaz has somebody to work well with, and hopefully they can stir some stuff up. We shall see. Gaspoter says, B. Rose was looking really good in practice, and so did Mayfield. Both of them did, yes.
Thank you, Jason, for being on that. Appreciate it.
Otherwise, the race says, need to watch round 1 before making a choice on who can take it. No, we got to do it with just pure emotions like I do. Pure, unadulterated emotions. No reason whatsoever. That's what I like to do. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Oh, yeah. Lots of people missing their pictures, or maybe I missed get their pictures myself. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Addicted Me, I'm ready to see y'all at Beast of the East. My pink and purple Mukins. Yes, I look forward to going back to Beast of the East. This time, I'm actually going to drive on the track when I go. For sure. I want to drive on the track. I'm actually going to up to INS next weekend. I plan on driving on the track next week. Hello, Stephen Forward. How are you, my friend? Good afternoon to you. Happy Friday. What's up, Derek? And good stuff, Billy Crow. Michael Payton, Lefty, heard you're coming to the Truck Nets at Shores in Ardmore, Oklahoma in October. I am definitely coming. And I'm planning on participating in as many events as possible. I cannot wait. I'm very excited for that. Might be even putting a special project together for that. So we'll see. Meet Close to Great. How are you? Hope you're well, my friend. Over there in the UK. I know you're racing somewhere this weekend. Raymond Gaginski. Yeah, Zach was building his Sparkers when we got Wednesday. So he's racing them. It's good stuff. Guess what, guys? The NNRC is going to the E-buggy Worlds as well to do some NNRC coverage. So that's going to be good as well. Max and I are going over to do what we did back in 2020 last year at the Worlds. This time for the E-buggy World Championships. So it's good. Then the Elite RC Productions crew have a lot of good events planned as well. As well as, don't forget, we have the last big race of the year. The AMS that sold out in 2 minutes. Impressive. Alrighty, we got Eddie Opal, followed by Roland Compton, Teddy Davis, Jordan Corley. Let's let these lots shake it out and get there. Dana's already been in there, Kyle, and said hello. It's probably what? It's probably 5 o'clock in the morning wherever he is. Either way, those are easy picks. Fan will take Nitro, Mayfield, or another Techno. You got to live on the edge. Like me, with my picks. But that's a good pick. That's not, I mean, that's the smart pick. Flying out early Sunday morning for the 10 scale Euros at Hootie. Yes, I saw some pictures of the track. It is perfectly glued. I think you're going to like that surface. Glue tracks, glue indoor 10 scale tracks is nothing new here in the USA. I'll be going to my first one here later on this year at the INS Finals at Hoosier. I've definitely been a part of glue tracks in an 8 scale.
So I have a transponder that's popping up for Shane Hill, but I do not have a check-in from Chris Ross or Travis Eaton.
Teddy out front representing Fort Lauderdale and Felix Hobbies. He came in for a second and left. I did see Douglas. We got Douglas is here, Dylan Raposo. I am surprised. Where's Kyle Chura? He hasn't been racing much. So, I don't know. Haven't seen him. I was surprised he's not here. That would have been a great intermediate battle with Raposo, Chura, Braden Bruce, and the fast. Intermediate class is going to be exceptionally fast.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Eddie right now leading the way on 8 laps.
You know what, Danny Paz? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I just realized that I'm hungry. I haven't had nothing to eat today. I mean, not that I need something to eat. Rush Jones is voting for Seth Van Dalen. See, there goes Danny being rude to me. Stephen Ford says, I'm racing at raw speed at Maitland, Newcastle, Australia in the 2nd to 3rd of August. Nice. Australia's got quite a big race coming up here shortly as well. All eyes will be on Australia in, I think it's is it October? For the 10 scale, the IFMAR 10 scale World Championships. Story Racing, he's putting his whole eggs in the basket with Mayfield. I mean, it could happen. I'm sure Mayfield is wanting to get a win as well. These guys want to win every race. Yeah, Gabe can do well. I think an intermediate, that would be good. Absolutely stacked. All right, so with 8 seconds left to go, it's Sean Morrow, followed by Jordan Corley. Nobody going faster than Zach Milner or Philo Hatch. Once again, I do apologize for my sneezing fit while I thought I was muted earlier. I blame Danny Paz 100% for that. You know, not having everything set up here. So all blame goes to Danny Paz on that one. I am not a team manager of anything. I am actually merely acting in a consultant position, assessor, you know. Unbiased assessment. All right, so Danny says he has something new for me to look at her. Let me see. Oh, wow. So it's telling you. All right, just stay there. I want to see what you're talking about, Danny. I really like those TVs right there. Nice. I like that. I like that. I think that we could definitely make this some spectator friendly stuff at some point. We're headed in the right direction. At some point. All righty. Alrighty then. Sportsman E-truggy Heat 4 of 5. Jeff Brown, Chat Howard, Jason Bennett, Leo Moreno, Juanita Vietro, Alpha Stathopoulos, Scott Grindle, Tim Forrest, Leon Musselwhite, Nikki Johnson, Richard Lewis, Noah Crow, Ryan Tucker, Vance Mullinack, Thomas Versteg, Brad Corley, and Brannon Armitage. Yeah, Kyle, Dana popped in and popped out. I'm surprised he's not here. So he was in here briefly and then left. There's the kids watching the racing. That is probably one of the best places to sit around her because you got a nice breeze. The dust is pushed away from you. And are we going to have some moving cameras now, Danny, or are you? Okay. So Danny said he had something cool to. Oh, okay. He showed me that. Uh-oh. I thought that person was going to fall. Don't knock it over. That's right. The Greek Athastathopoulos and the Purple People Eater Technos. As we get ready to go. All right, everybody, I'll be right back. I'm going to put Lance on for a minute or so, and I will be right back here in 2 minutes.
Race number 9 need to be in staging, please. It's Zach Miller right now with 9 lap 5:30 set TQ. It's heat number 4 of 5 here in Sportsman E-Truck. Okay.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Race number 8 down on the track. Sportsman E-truggy is Vance Mullinack right now leading away. 9 lap 5:35. Leo working in number 2 spot. Leo half the second from the 1. Arthur holding on to the number 3 spot. You got Brandon Armitage working to 4. Your top 4 right now separated by 1.5 seconds here. Thomas holding on to that 6. Brad Corley in at number 7. Tim Forrest in the 8. Leo in the 9. Leon Musselwhite in the 10. Richard Lewis in the 11. Juanita in the 12. Nikki in the 13. Scott 14. Chat 15. Ryan 16. And Jeff Brown 17. 140 down. 320 remaining here in race number 8. Vance Mullinack right now your race leader knocking on the door of a TQ run on a 9 lap 5:36. Here he comes over here on the right hand side of the track. Working his way by staging. Down the front straight away he goes. Vance coming across the line, still maintaining 9 lap 5:36 pace.
3 minutes left.
All right, you got the number? Go ahead. Just read it off to me. Okay. All right, there we go. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Yeah. Got it all taken care of. Thank you. Good luck. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Okay, let me fix this one here as well. 0272. All righty, guys. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Arthur now takes over the race lead. 9 lap 5:36. Vance working in number 2 spot. 8 lap 5:03. Noah Crow in the 3. Noah on 8 lap 5:06. He is 1 second up on Brandon Armitage, who's in the 4. Thomas working at number 5. 3.7 seconds back in the 4 spot. Leo in at number 6. Tim Forrest in the 7. Leon Musselwhite in the 8. Jason Bennett in the 9. Tim Forrest. Now Brad Corley going to move to the 9.
Left.
Tim Forrest 10. Chat in the 11. Juanita 12, Scott 13, Richard Lewis 14, Nikki Johnson 15, Jeff Brown 16, Ryan 17. All righty, guys. 1:30 left to go. Van Smolnak right now lead away. 1.6 seconds up on Noah Crow. Crow now 1.2 seconds up on Arthur. Leo holding on number 4 spot. Brandon Armitage only 0.6 of a second away from that number 4. Tight battle right now for that 4 and 5. Good tight battle for the race lead as well, as they're only separated by 2.6 seconds here. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Vance with a 9/10 of a second lead up on
1
Arthur
minute
as they
left.
trade positions back and forth. 8 lap 5:05 to 8 lap 5:06 right now are the respective paces. Arthur just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 36.4.
45 seconds left.
Man, Vance and Arthur still battling out as they're
30
only
seconds
separated right
left.
now by 0.6. Waiting on Arthur to come back to the line. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Got some lap traffic there around him, but he still clicked off a good lap. He's now going to take over the race lead. 20 seconds left to go. 8 lap 5:04. Zach still holding on to TQ to 9 lap
15
5:30.
seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. All
Van
right,
Smolnak
race 8,
done.
race 8. On the track, race 9.
Athastathopoulos done. Noah Crow done.
Get them ready. Arthur going to take
Jeff
the
Brown
race
done.
win here as the race clock
Leo
now
Moreno
expires
done.
at 8 lap 5:04. Vance going to come home into 2. Noah into 3. Leo into 4. You're all done.
Juanita Vietro
Waiting
done.
on everybody else to finish up here. Jeff Brown, you're done. Juanita, you're done.
Brandon Armitage
Everybody
done.
listen for your name.
Richard Lewis done. Brad Corley done.
Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Well done to the Greek. Athastathopoulos taking him in, but only good enough for 5th overall. Zach Milner is still holding on to that top spot. Time to beat right now is a 9:5:30.928 set by Zach Milner. We're coming up on the last heat of Sportsman E-truggy here next. So after hoping that that time could hold on for a top 5 or top 10 run, we shall see how it goes. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Danny's just informing me about some stuff. Up next, we have our top heat of Sportsman E-truggy. We have Edward Taylor, Scott Silver, Anthony Allen, Shane Brindle, Jim Forster, Caleb Roby, Emig Harris, Jacob Wagner, Brent Sanders, Michael Goble, Chad Washburn, Bentley Raper, Van Sloots, Austin Britt, Mike Swankson, Don Hovde, and Brent Densford. If you guys want to help us out, you can go down and scan that QR code in the lower left-hand corner. We'll take you over to the Elite RC Productions webpage. Right now, the current e-ticket competition is for a Team Associated RC8 B4.1. If we get this out of the way, we can start the e-ticket sale for the Ultimate, the Robert Battier Ultimate Engine Pipe Combo, signed by him. So scan it on. Let's see, and maybe Danny can let me know at some point. I can check myself. So yesterday we actually had Starlink go out completely, but it was a worldwide. Okay, so we have 34 tickets left for the Associated. The faster we get that going, we can get started on the other ones. We have a WAF, we have a tire, a J Concepts tire lot as well. We have, oh, somebody's phone on the straightaway there. Ooh, lucky, lucky, lucky. That would have got demolished. I'll tell you a story about a phone and an 8-scale car at DNC my first year I went there. Not my phone, but somebody else's pure phone. They went to get a car on the straightaway, and the car fell. I mean, their phone fell, and as the phone was hitting the ground, a car was coming down the straightaway and just smashed it into smithereens. So perfect timing. All right, last heat of Sportsman E-truggy. Time to beat is a 9:5:30 set by Zach Milner. Out front is Van Sloots, followed by Caleb Roby, Don Hovde, your top 4 right now. It is a beautiful day. I just went for a quick walk. It is absolutely beautiful outside right now. It is a little bit warm, but it's starting to cool off. It's not humid. It's a very beautiful day here in Georgia. It's going to be hot here from here on out. You can see that off camera. It looks like the moon, but we love it. I like it. I think parts of the track have to be hard. The craziest part of the track is the dragon back. I'm all for it being rough in those slow sections. Uh-oh. Is that our leader? That is our leader, upside down in the dragon's back. And that's, you see how much time you got caught doing this. He has a good line going around that off camera, keeping it on the bumps and jumps as he makes his way up into that off faded double, into the sweeper pass, staging onto the straightaway. We're on board with the all-white car of Van Sloots. That lap drops him down to second. That was a 41.4 Don Hovday. Van Sloots still out front. Oh. That's going to be a long lap for him, getting in some lap traffic. Unfortunate for him, but he still has time. He still has about 2:45 left to go to click off some fast laps, some clean laps. He's a very good line around that off camber. Oh, traffic getting him again. Up and over that double he goes. Ooh, little bunny hop. Van Sloots with a 37.8 that time by. It looks like he still has some traffic in front of him. Let's see if he can maneuver his way around them and get a clean lap. Right now, he is currently in 5th overall. Caleb Roby has taken over that top spot. Caleb with a 37.5 that time by. The gap is just 0.8 of a second. Oh. And that is the top driver, Caleb. And as soon as the camera gets on him, he makes a mistake. Van Sloots is now 0.8 of a second back of this guy. It's going to be a lot closer to that. Van Sloots is probably going to take over that lead. And he does. Let's see. Caleb going to come by. Yep. Caleb going to drop down to 3rd. But 41.5. So that lap, those mistakes cost him quite a lot. It is definitely. I think it's 50 pair of sets of tires. I'm not sure. Don't. Oh, 48 tires in total. So it's 48 individual tires. So, oh, wow, that guy is going to need some tires for that off-track excursion. I think that was Van Sloots. Nope. Let's get back on our leader. Van Sloots, as he makes his way through some traffic that time by a 36.7 for him. He's currently in an 8.5 flat. He's got to pick up some time if he wants to challenge Zach Milner and Philo Hatch. He's got to get in that 9 lap range. He has to go into the craters just now. Well, it's lots of time left to go. We got 39 seconds. Van Sloot's going to have a good lap of 36.6. He is now in a 9.5.36 right now. That's good enough for 3rd overall. Up next is Open E-truggy. There's no intermediate. That's basically intermediate and pro. There aren't no top pros running. Hunter King's running. He's very fast in that. Very fast in E-truggy. Actually, very fun to watch him drive. But Van Sloots right now is looking to take a win of this race and a 3rd overall. He does not have enough time to find the seconds that he needs to get to beat either Philo Hatch or Zach Milner. So Zach Milner representing Mills Pond, putting his car together yesterday for 2 days, his Sparko car, coming out here and looks to take a TQ in Sportsman E-truggy here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend at the Chicopee State Arena here in Gainesville, Georgia. All right, so Van Sloot's going to come by. He's going to be done. A 9.5.35. So it's going to be Zach, Philo, and Van all hitting 9-lap pace. followed by Sean Morrow, Roland Compton, Alpha Stathopoulos, Lance Molinak, Gabe Arnold, Teddy Davis, and Jordan Corley, your top 10. All right, up next is, where did Brent finish? Brent is running E-truggy. He finished 20th overall. All right, so up next we have Open E-truggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Andrew Bishop, Joseph Ruggiero, Landon Welder, Harold Seneroff making the trip from Israel. Craig Jackson, Sean Salter, Donnie Williams, Derek Harris, Zach Goodman, Benny Comarion, Rylan Robbins, Patrick Rossiter, I think his dad's here, Daniel Sedler, Jake Wilhelm, Marlo Bright, Josh Hartman, and Gregory McBee. Good afternoon, Matt Nelson. Good afternoon, Lou Tech. How are you? I did see your comment on my latest post. That's why my video of LRP, that's why I asked multiple times. I did see your... I'm going to have to message you one time on Facebook and find out who you really are. Or message me on Facebook and let me know who you are. Jake Lasco, thank you for helping me with my audio problems. Too bad you're not here hanging out with us, though. Jake Lasco's in Florida fishing for somewhere. Who knows? Probably getting chased by alligators. Oh, it is Florida. It's possible that you could get eaten by an alligator. Alrighty. Oh, so Patrick's dad made it here? Oh, no, Patrick's running E-truggy. Yeah, I forgot. I'm so used to seeing Patrick Rossiter Jr. Oh, shoot me an email, the no-name RCPC at Gmail. It's probably easier, dude. I'm going to forget. I am going to forget. It's better that you contact me, the no-name RCPC at gmail.com, because I know I will forget to do that. All right, so we're on board with Patrick Rossiter in the team associated E-truggy. Patrick throws on a 35-3. Patrick was running E-truggy when it wasn't cool. All right, Patrick having a little bit of a bobble there, having to collect himself. Harold Senderoff now to the point in the blue and red Mugen. The young man from Israel is right there going through that chicane. Should be him with the yellow wheels. Nope, neither of those are him. They're very similar paint jobs. Oh, somebody's smacking the pole. There's Andrew Bishop. I believe he's running AE as well from up Tennessee area. He's currently up front. He just threw down a 33-9. So Andrew currently on a 9.514 pace. Track looks lumpy like my wife's gravy. That's a good one. I don't know. Is lumpy gravy not a good thing? There's Andrew Bishop and Patrick. Patrick's currently down in fifth. We got Benny Comarion, Harold Sanderoff, and Daniel Sedler. It's Bishop from Comarion, Sanderoff, Sedler, Rossiter, and Harris. Ruggiero, Sean Salter, Marlo Bright, Landon Welder, Jake Wilhelm, Craig Jackson, Rylan Rubens, Zach Goodman, Gregory McMee, Donnie Williams, and Josh Hardman. Ooh, and these guys are flying. Two associates chasing each other. Let's pick up on Benjamin out there in the HB. Yeah, I believe he's still running the HB. Man, he getting embroiled in some traffic, and that's just youthful impatience. Youthful impatience. Trying to force it through there, and they just can't. He'll learn as he gets older not to take those chances. Benny going to drop down to third after that. Andrew Bishop takes back over that lead, followed by Daniel Sedler. Harold Sindaroff right behind Benny by 0.2 of a second. Oh, Andrew Bishop giving a little more elbows out action there. As you watch that E-truggy make its way through the Dragon's Back, Super Dragon's Back. All righty. So we're on board with Andrew Bishop. Andrew Bishop now 2.4 seconds up on Daniel Sedler. So looks like the team associated driver is going to take the challenge to the TLR driver. That is Hunter King. He got 2 more heats to go. It's Bishop from Sedler. Comarion Bishops makes his way through that off-camber. He is right behind Comarion, who's currently in third. As they bounce their way through that corner up and over that double to go in the pass. That's what's fixed. That coming onto the straightaway is definitely a lot better, and coming off the straightaway is definitely a lot better for these cars today. Yesterday, it was terrible. It was hard. Very horrendous. Andrew is from The Rock. .33 seconds left to go here in heat 1 of 3 for Open E-truggy. And there we have Bishop absolutely on it. He has stretched that lead out to 2.8 seconds. All right, so the tone has sounded. And Andrew Bishop looking quite spicy out there right now. He is looking quite good. E-truggy, my second favorite class in the world. Next to Nitro. I love me some E-truggy. I need to build me a Nitro Buggy, Danny. No, a Nitro Buggy. And that's what I need to build. Jody RC Fish, how do you determine Sportsman Intermediate and Pro at these events? There are no rules determining it. You let me know how you want to do it, and then I'll tell you how that's not going to work. But there is no sponsorship rules, no nothing like that. No. If you're going too fast, you can get bumped up. If you are breaking out and going too fast, you can bump up. They do. They have bumped a few people at this race. People that signed up for Sportsman, they bumped them up. Already saying it's time for you to bump up. They have bumped people up. Some people have gone home because of that. Reno races. Lefty, you need to race more. I mean, I had all day to go practice yesterday, but to be honest, I was having too much fun just talking and didn't worry about it. So I had too much fun talking. Well done, Andrew Bishop, taking that win, setting a pace of a 9.509. We got Will Crow, Brian Johnson, Zach Mazarak, Anthony Caputo, Ryan Rand, Renato Tradari, Ofer Camarion, Jordan Corton, Madison Long, Brian Shornight, Calvin Bruce, Donato Tradari, Gort Harbacher, Eric Hanneman, Sean Harding, Joker Snyder, Ethan Fireball McManus, and Justin Simonson. Hunter Parsons says, how can I bump Don? I could probably get bumped on because I am that bad. They'll be like, all right, man, we didn't even have a novice class. You just go out there and run by yourself. But yeah, I definitely, I won't get any racing done on this trip, but the next trip that I come, I'm definitely planning on racing. So maybe not at the big events, but I'll be racing. I want to put together a GT because they're racing them in the DR, so I want to get one. I really want an S-Works one, hint, hint, Robert Badier, and get that put together And they're also racing the Losi Supermotos, not the obviously the MX bikes, but the Supermoto versions. So they do have a class for that. So that's something I want to look at and do as well. And they do race in Santo Domingo. It's about a 3.5-hour drive for me. I definitely like to get a GT. That's a nice GT setup. I'm not trying to go too crazy. Some spare parts, some wheels, an engine, good engine, and a Losi Supermoto. So that will be good. Tom Bishop, nice run by the boy. Absolutely. It's going to be a good... I think that's going to be the battle right there between Andrew Bishop and Hunter King in the TLR. An epic team-associated TLR battle. All right, we are on board with Sean Harding right now. He's in a TLR, followed by Antonio Caputo, Ryan Rand, Garrett Harbacher, and Donato Tredari. That's awesome. You got to put the practice in. Like anything else, any other sport, if you don't put the practice in, even if you're talented, if you don't put the work in, you're not going to, it's eventually going to catch up to you. All right, so now Garrett Hallbacher has taken over that lead. But nobody on Andrew Bishop's 5:09 pace. That's going to be very hard to beat. What's up, Trent? But you're here. I spoke to you earlier. Team Exalt RC channel. Let's get some Exalt products in your cars. Sure, no problem. I am about to do a lot more bashing content and racing content as well. I definitely would like to get an if I could get an electric E-truggy, GT car, that would be great. I have my E-truggy here as well. Team Exalt has a nice display at the back. It is absolutely beautiful here. This is like RC heaven right now. RC racing heaven, 8-scale heaven for me. So it's absolutely awesome. I'm enjoying myself here. I tried to take the last couple of days to hang out and see people because I know once I get in the booth that doesn't happen. So that was fun. Got to see a whole bunch of my friends from Bermuda that I don't get to talk to. So I got to talk like a Bermudian. Garrett Hallwalker though, he's out front. He's not talking like a Bermudian. He's talking with his E-truggy, and he's not from Bermuda, Danny. He is. I did see you, Matthew. Wow, what a drag race! That was awesome. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't end in pure kerfuffleage at the end of the straightaway. That's right, Matthew Hobbs. And I go, Tim Hobbs, is that your big brother, Matthew Hobbs? Is like, yeah. I say, he much bigger than you. And Tim Hobbs is a big lad. Tall. Garrett Harbaker, Ryan Rand, Antonio Caputo, Mad Matty Long, top 4. Garrett right now out in front of Andrew Bishop. So I tell you what, Open E-truggy is shaping up to be a barn burner, if you ask me. Oh, okay. This is not Trent Walker. This is an older, wiser Trent Walker. Oh, I got you. I saw that guy do a 360, Danny. He did a loop-de-loop. Matthew says he's older than me. Well, you bigger than him, though, Matthew. All righty. And there comes Garrett Hallbaker powering down the straightaway for 34.2. He's currently on 9.509 pace. He is about 0.2 of a second up on Andrew Bishop's time. Anthony Copito is 5.2 seconds back, and this guy is ripping. Look at that E-truggy making it easy work off that dragon's back. You saw the backflip. He did a loop-de-loop. All righty. Hallbaker in that purple, white, and black. I'm not sure what type of car it is, but he is absolutely on it. A 33.7 that time by... Ooh, boy, we are going to have a good E-truggy race on our hands. What's up, Eric? How are you? The question is, did that person do the backflip on purpose? Or was it by mistake? Danny says it was pure 100% luck. See, I'd be claiming that. I'd be like, I did that on purpose. All right, so Garrett not going to set a new TQ pace. He just misses it by 0.3 of a second over Andrew Bishop, but man, he was fast. That's exciting. Garrett, Antonia Caputo, Ryan Rand, Mad Manilong, and Renato Tradari Jr. round out your top 5, followed by Zach Mezarak, Ethan McManus, Sean Harding, Jordan Corton, Justin Simonson, Ofer Comarion, Donato Tradari, Brian Johnson, Joker Snyder, Eric Hanneman, Cheryl Knight, Will Crow, and no finish for Calvin Bruce. Hello, Sonny. I sent some stickers for you, man. Hope to see you at Carpet Champs. I sent some stickers with C. Dudley, some of the new ones. Well, new logos. Same old stickers, new logos. All right. Up next, we have Open E-truggy. We have Alan Richards, Nate the Great Sutherland, John Evanchek, Zach Wright, Rod Morney, Matthew Hanna, Thomas Kaufman, Alex Cummings, Spencer Heckert, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Bradley Lingerman, Cody Dudley. We just talked about Cody Dudley. Greg Smith, Patrick Rossiter Sr. is not here yet. Eddie Cordoba is very fast in E-truggy as well. Trevor Michael and Alex Thomas is uber fast as well. Hold on. That's right. Hunter King's not running this class this weekend. He's running Nitro. Oh. Man. I was really looking forward to Hunter King doing some E-truggy, man. He is one good E-truggy driver. We hope you guys are doing well there in the chat. Hope everything is going for you. We greatly appreciate it. We got 289 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. It definitely helps. If you have not, please sub to the YouTube channel. Hit that like, sub, notification button. It greatly appreciate it. It helps us. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you anything. We greatly appreciate that support from you guys. We are up next. We have 8 heats of Sportsman E-buggy. Once again, E-buggy is the biggest class here at the Racetime events. The Southeast loves their E-buggy classes. And we have some fast racers in this race. Time to beat a 9:509.3 set by Andrew Bishop. And that is your TQ time to beat. Yeah, man. Good to see. I hope to see you, Sonny. And we're going to get on board with the red, white, and blue of Spencer Heckert, that techno. Was talking to Fluffy. He's had a very good year. Very good year. He did not have the best Silver State or Nationals, but he's had a very good year. Out front is Alex Thomas, the all-yellow techno. We'll get on him in a bit. We'll follow Fluffy around for another lap. There's Alex skying up over the Dragon's back just now. Spencer. Ooh, that looked close. I think we all wish we could drive like that, Danny Pass. I would like to drive 10% as good as that. All right, and we're going to get on board with our leader, the white and yellow techno from Alex Thomas. This man was born to race E-truggy and short course truck, 4x4 short course track. He is an absolute blast to watch. And I said, Alex, if you go like 3% less than the 115% that you go all the time, you would be so much faster. He goes, I try. I was like, just 3%. But he is on it. That yellow and white buggy, man, he comes around that sweeper coming off the straightaway. He is currently in a 9.504 for right now. Spencer Heck and Alex Thomas both going faster than Andrew Bishop. So we're going to have a dogfight here in the E-truggy class. Heckert with a 34-1 He's got a 32.7. That's his fastest time. Ooh. Alex making quick work of that lap traffic. Spencer Hackett back up top there, separated by 1.6 seconds. And we are on board for our second place driver, Alex Thomas. And we are going to get on to Spencer Hackett. And there is Spencer Hackett making his way through the Dragon's Back, making quick work. These E-truggies, these E-truggies are always handling the best at these races. It's completely awesome. And up and over that little W goes into a very rough. It doesn't look rough from here, but it is treacherous going through that corner as you see him go wide. Oh, great save by Hackett. Great save. And he brings it. He doesn't lose too much time. That was a 33-4 for Hackett that time. So he's put on the afterburners. It's Hackett, Thomas, Kaufman, Cordova, Trevor Michael, Cody Dudley, Bradley Diggerman, Rod Morney, Alex Cummins, Alan Richards, John Evanchek, Greg Smith, Emmett Cunliffe, Zach Wright, Matthew Hanna, and Nate Sutherland. Right now, Hackett and Alex both going faster than Andrew Bishop's time. Spencer is on it. A 32.7 on lap 3. And a 33.4 for Bobo. A 33.1 that time by for Hackett as he gets in the binders going around that sweeper at the end of the straightaway. That Techno 2.2, that ET48. Looking spicy. Skips to his loo over that Dragon's Back. RC Marcus Games, you need an E-truggy. It is fun. I was a big hater of E-truggy till I drove one. And I was like, oh my goodness. What an exciting piece of equipment to drive. Absolutely love E-truggy. So much fun to drive. And when people tease it like I used to, I'm like, you have it, you don't know till you drive it. You just don't know till you drive it. I do not have one for sale. Whoever is controlling the Elite RC Productions chat. That is not, I have the best looking E-truggy. Oh, Spencer Hackett getting it wrong. But he's done. I have the best looking E-truggy here at this race. And it's clean. It's just dusty because it hasn't hit the track. It's Adam Drake's paint job, but it's still cool. I'm going to give my body, where's my other body? Where did Patrick put my other body? I got to give it to Evan Vale so he can paint it for me. Somebody. All right, so Spencer Hackett going to take over that new TQ for 5:02. Andrew Bishop is going to hold on to second. Garrett Hallmaker. Alex has a rough couple of last laps, and he drops down from, he finished the second, but drops down to fourth. Eddie Cordova, who's in third, but only good enough for 13 overall. I'm not sure how many bump in and out. I'm sure I'll find out here shortly. Bryce Holman, next time you see Anthony, tell Bryce said a lie, he can't handle the smoke. Oh, I was talking to Mr. 5 Laps last night. And then he came around this morning with a plethora of tickets for the waffles going on here at Racetime races. All right, up first is we got 8 heats of 18 cars for Sportsman E-truggy. Let's do the math on that. 18 times 8. $144. I think the most I've seen is 170 something. All right, let's give some thanks to everybody who bought some tickets here. As Dan is doing some loading up here. Up we have Thomas Verse, Jose Augustine. All right, thank you, Joseph Updegraff, for your purchase. This is for the Associated, right, Danny? For the Associated, Rafael Benetazzo, thank you very much. Seth Patton, thank you, sir. Seth lets me drink Coors Light and rocks on my car for me. Joseph Kleiner, thank you, sir. May the RC gods be with you. Jason Lean. Dude, you won something last time we did this. Ronald Hanna, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. Gregory Croft, may the RC gods be forever in your favor. Stephen Porter, thank you, sir, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Walt Carpenter, he's always buying tickets too. Clem Martin, thank you, sir, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. Kevin Stokes, thank you. Thomas Lane, thank you, sir. Early Mills, thank you for the support. May the RC gods bless you with an RC8. Miles Woolham, you won. You won something already, if I'm not mistaken. I think you won the something yesterday. Justin Williams, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. Stephen O'Brien, thank you. Thank you. Kane Metzger. Kirk Crisali. Aaron Joyce. Thank you all for the support. So how many? Joshua Hopkins. How many do we have left, Danny Paz? 32 left. The faster we get this done. 31. The faster we got this done. Danny, I am not Patrick. I just got it. I just got it. Lutak. Okay, I was wondering who that was. Thank you. I just saw the email. Alrighty then. So up next, we have our first heat. 1 minute and 40 seconds down. Chris Harris out front, followed by Joe Vitro, Jared Wright, Jake Salvati, and Joseph Mullinack. Nate Wills, I never win, but keep on trying. We greatly appreciate it, man. I don't win much either. So, but we appreciate it because without those e-ticket purchases, none of this would be possible. None of it would be possible. All righty. We are on race number 13 of 52. Let's see. We got, let's see how our chat's doing here. All right, so Chris Harris still out front. It's in the description. All right, so we got 274 people watching. Let's see how we only got 30 likes. Come on, everybody, hit that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. It helps. It helps boost that algorithm. It's 100% free too. 46. Let's see where we got our chat going on. No problem, Lutek. When I have a chance, I'll check it out. It's probably not going to be till like I'm on the road to the next race. $90 seconds left to go. Chris Harris is out front. He's trying to set a pace of an 8.513. He has a 10-second lead up on Joseph Mullinack. Chris Harris in the S-Works ride, North Carolina native. Nate Will says, I need some of Anthony Dunley's luck. He spent a lot of money on them tickets, man. He had a bunch of them earlier. 106 left to go. This is a stacked, completely stacked, 144 participants in the E-buggy class. Now Chris Harris has an 11.2 second lead up on Joseph Mullinack. Molinak has a 8/10 of a second lead on Vitro, followed by Jared Wright, Jose Augustine, Jake Salvati, Grant Gauger, Jordan Dayton, Kevin Thompson, Edward Taylor, Thomas Versay, Paul Betley, Kevin Thompson, Evan Stackleather, Mason Patterson, Brett Sanders, AJ Hovday, and Michael Snyder. So we have two Kevin Thompsons in here, but one spelled Kyvin and one is spelled Kevin. Pretty interesting. Alrighty. Race clock is expiring, and they are getting ready to finish up the laps they are on. Hello, Jason Flower. I am doing great, man. Thank you for tuning in. We got 7 more heats of E-buggy, Sportsman E-buggy. Then we're going to, I assume, intermediate E-buggy and then pro. So pro qualifying should be up here I would say in the next hour and a half or so. I was about to say very soon, but I didn't even know how many intermediate races there are. Quite a lot. Quite a lot, I'd say. Joe Vitro actually taking it from Chris Harris. All right, so up next Jason Smith. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. All right. So up next, we have our second heat of 8 of Sportsman E-buggy. Zach Milner, Mike Hine, Saltiest of Salt, Salty Joe, Beth Ludwig, Cooper Helfer, Jordan Corley, Brennan Hermitage, Chris Ross, Luke Deming, Max Mejia, Jeremy Tingle, Drake Boyd, Anthony Allen, Ronnie Bowman, Toot Hollinsworth, Udu Comarion, and Nash Tebow. Jared Tebow's son racing this weekend. I'll say the pros, we'll see if they can get down into the 32s on the electric buggies and the T-truggies. We saw Spencer Hackett get down into the 32s. Hello, Charles Yates. How are you, my friend? I don't know what Danny's doing. He's talking to me, but I have no idea what he's talking about. All right. So Zach Milner took a TQ in E-truggy. He'd be looking to take a TQ in Sportsman E-truggy. Can he take a TQ in Sportsman E-buggy? Might see some ramming. The E-truggies are generally faster. They can handle the rough stuff better, more forgiving. So we'll see if they can. I'm sure we'll get 32 seconds. They'll get faster as the week goes on.
4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running.
Let me message. Oh, Salty Joe is racing. Lefty needs a Red Bull. We got 52 races left to go as we let these drivers get out there on their individual clocks. Max Mejia, followed by Jordan Corley, Michael Hine, Toot Hollinsworth, Luke Deming up to the top. Anthony Allen back into that second spot. Right now, Luke, Anthony, Max, and Jordan all going faster than Joe Vietro. Oh, boy. We have a class. It's called Lefties. I told you I have my own special class, Lutak. Luke Demon followed by Max Meyer, Anthony Allen, Jordan Corley, Salty Joe. This salty sodium-enriched Joe up to third. He'll get nervous here shortly. 1 minute and 45 seconds down, 3:15 left to go. We're on heat number 2 of 8 with Sportsman E-buggy. We have a righty here. Logan Powell is my righty to my lefty. He's way faster than I'll ever be. Uh-oh, Salty Joe is showing the red line of doom. Oh, no. I think things are going from very good to very bad for Salty Joe. He has not stopped showing the red line of doom, and he drops all the way down to 15th with a 1 minute and 2 second lap. Not sure what happened to Salty Joe just now. Max Mehay out front, representing South Florida as well. All right. Max currently 7.3 seconds up on Luke Deming, Jordan Corley, Brennan Armitage, Toot Hollinsworth, Chris Ross, Ronnie Bowman, Jake Boyd, Edu Camarion. Ooh, Zach Milner not having a good run. Hello, Frankie Contreras Sr. How are you, my friend? Hope Junior is all right. Hope you guys are enjoying your summer there in California. I think Lance goes out to California and Danny go out there in September. I'll be home. Yeah, you Danny, you miss me as much as you miss a hole in your head. You actually been pretty good. You haven't been rude to me so far. Well, you did. You have. You have been rude. Max Mehay out front, followed by Luke Deming, Anthony Allen, Drake Boyd. We will have moving cameras back up. Yeah, Danny's just uploading some pictures that he took today. So once he gets that done, we will get back on moving camera. In the meantime, I'm going to try and finagle me up a Red Bull somewhere. Or something. Need to finagle up some lunch. It's 4:30 and I'm thinking about lunch. Alrighty, so Max still out front. He's got a 4.5 second up lead on Luke Deming. $13 seconds left to go. Oh, I wasn't sure if this was senior or junior. Hey, Frankie Jr. How are you, man? I'm fortunate at the Nationals. You was going fast. It goes like that sometimes, though. All right, so time is done. Max Mejia going to set a new TQ pace of an 8.506, followed by Luke Deming, Drake Boyd, Toot Hollinsworth, and Anthony Allen, all going faster than Joe Vietro. So they have set a new TQ. How long will it hold on for Max as we get to some of the further up in the higher echelons? We have 6 more heats left to go. I enjoy Brazilian food. I like Brazilian steakhouses. I went to some when I was in Brazil. I've been to a couple here, but I definitely like the ones in Brazil. Hello, Mr. Hutchinson. Well, I don't know how many intermediate heat classes there are, how many intermediate races are, but we have 6 more sportsmen to go. We have, we'll go into Pro E-buggy. I'd say in another hour. Don't hold me to that, though. All right, up next is race number 15, heat number 3 of 8 for Sportsman E-buggy. We have Addison Keaton, Kane Thompson, Adam Courtney, Leilani Tim, Van Sloots, Michael Goebel, Alex Keaton, Shane Downey, Andy Kark, Brian Gerber, Robert Probst, Jackson Imperiali, Juanita Vietro, Jeffrey Coons, Paxton Helfer, Kyle Potts, Naeem Spencer, and Emmett Cunliffe Owen. Naeem making the trip from Bermuda. Young man coming to his first race ever. And we have the Andy Kark fan club in the house. Jacob Lasco. Gasputter, will you be at Peach State Race Lefty? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm actually not coming to that race because I'm going to some other races later in October. Well, a few weeks after that, so I'm not going to be able to make it. I want to go, though. I really like it up there in Tiger. It's beautiful, really beautiful. So I love this race, too. Same open air type of facility. They've done a lot of good improvements here as well. All the camper locations have 50 amp plugs. That's great. They resealed the asphalt. They have improved the bathrooms facilities. So they have definitely put some work back into this facility and made it top class. Obviously, it just doesn't hold RC events. It's more of a, you know, a lot of these races are held in horse rodeo arenas where they showcase horses and livestock and everything else. And the RC racers have found a way to make this into a way to build some tracks and have some indoor racing for a weekend. So kudos. Well done. It is not easy and it's not cheap. As we let these drivers get on their first laps, Van Sloots comes across with a 36-2. Uh-oh, Lance telling somebody to work together, so they're getting together out there. It's hard sometimes for people when they're qualifying, they're not used to it, to understand that you're racing your own clock and not the person behind you or in front of you. Van Sloots is out front, followed by the young Bermudian Naeem Spencer. He's 3.9 seconds back. Jackson Imperiali, followed by Michael Goebels, Robert Probst, and Emmett Cunliffe Owen, your top 6. Brian Germer. Oh, Andrew Kark moving up to 4th. Jake Lasko will be excited about that. No star. Oh, okay, I was about to say no star from Alex Keaton or Kane Thompson. Alex and his sister are racing in this race together. Emmett now up to the top, followed by Naeem Spencer. Naeem, first race for young Naeem. I think it's 13 years old, 14 years old. From my home country of Bermuda. Pirelli. That's how you say that name. Van Sloots back out to the top. He is currently in a 5:08 pace. Nobody going faster than Max or Luke right now. If they're just coming up in the halfway mark. Lots of time left to go improve. Lots of time left to do worse either as well. The Sloots from Goebel, from Spencer, from Cunliffe Owens, Shane Downey, your top 5. We are coming up on the 2-minute mark. Van Sloots is currently 3.7 seconds up on Naeem, but Naeem going to have a long lap as he makes a mistake, drops down to fourth with a 44.4 second lap.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Van Sloop on 8 lap 508. TG Truggy looking to beat 8 lap 506. Timed out right now. 4 is Sportsman E-buggy. 2 overall.
All right. All right, everybody. I am going to be right back. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Van Sloots is out front, followed by Michael Goebel, chasing an 8.506. I'm going to put Lance on the mic, and I will be back in a few minutes.
In the number 4 spot. Hey, he's gone. Jacob, are you close
1
by?
minute
And I
left.
just don't see you, Jacob. Van Sloots right now with a 2-second lead up on Michael Goebel. Goebel now 0.3 of a second up on Andy Kirk. Emmett holding on to the 4. Shane Downey in the 5.
35 seconds left.
Van Sloots right now 1.8 seconds up on Goebel. It's a tight battle right now
30
for the
seconds
race
left.
lead. Is between Van, Michael, Andrew, and Shane. Your top 4 separated by just under 4 seconds. Van on an 8-lap 5:15. TQ time, you're looking to beat 8-lap 5:06. 15 seconds left to go.
Adam Courtney done. Van Slut's done.
There's Van Sloots going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win, but it's going to be Max Mejia still holding on to
Leilani
TQ
done.
at 8-lap 5:06.
Michael Goebel done. Kyle Potts done. Robert Props done. Emmett Cunliffe Owen done. Jackson Imperiali done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Addison Keaton done. Nadeem Spencer done. Juanita Vietro
Waiting
done.
on Andy
Paxton
Kirk or
Hofer done.
Shane. Waiting on Shane
Andrew
Downey.
Kirk done.
Waiting on Kane
Shane Downey
Thompson,
done.
Jeffrey Coons, and Alex Keaton.
Alex Keaton done.
There's Alex. Got 2. I see one still moving on the far left-hand side. Marshall's y'all are bailing. Oh, nope, nope. Nope, looks like he's done. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is
All
completed.
right. Van Sloots going to take the race win, 8-lap 5:11. Race number 15 is now in the books. Race number 16, you're going to be coming up next. Heat 3 of 8. All righty, guys. Go ahead and turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot.
Doug Ludwig. Philo 5 Hatch. Kim Hamill. Rick Maroney. William Presley. Taylor Foskey. Vance Molinak. Buddy Spears. Sean Vall. Ryan Tooker. Travis Deason.
All right. The only one I don't have a
Hunter
check from is
Mercer.
Levi Carter.
Derek
Only one
Body.
not checked in, Levi
Anthony
Carter.
Scott. Billy Grassmeyer. Matt Thompson. Tim Forrest. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. No check from Levi Carter. Sportsman E-buggy, heat number 4 of 8. Going to be coming up next. If I get the first laps in, we'll call it out. Race number 17. Follow 5 hatch right now on the top of the leaderboard. 9-lap 5:24. Cam Hamill right there with him on a 9-lap 5:34. Derek Bodie holding on number 3 spot. 8-lap 5 flat. Vance Molinek in the
4
4.
minutes left.
Doug Ludwig in the 5. Sean Volley in that number 6 spot. Tim Forrest in the 7. Hunter Mercer 8. Buddy Spears 9. Ryan Tucker in the 10. 1:15 down and 3:45 left to go. Race 16, you're on the track. Race number 17, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Backside here. I might be able to make something. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Derek Bodie right now leading the way. 8-lap 5:03. Vance Smolnak holding on number 2 spot. Anthony Scott working at number 3. Follow Hatch at number 4. Cam Hamill into 5. Your top 4 right now only separated by 1.6 seconds.
2 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. I'm going to call Jacob. We have a wireless. Derek Bodie continuing to lead the way, 8-lap 5:03. A little bit of a long lap there for Derek, though. 39-second lap, still maintaining race lead. 8-lap 5:05. Vance Molnak holding at number 2. Philo Hatch working at number 3. Anthony Scott 4. Cam Hamill into 5. I'm going to play around with him up here.
All righty, everybody. I am back. 1:18 left to go. Derek Bodie is out front. Bodie, he is on a 5:05 pace. He's about just under a second up on Max Mahale. But now Vance Molinek is out front, followed by Philo Hatch. So starting to get to the pointy end of the stick. We'll see some people battling out for that TQ pace as we get higher up. There was no seeding, but I assume they just put people where they thought they could be. Well, right now we have Vance out front with 50 seconds left to go. He just threw down 8:37.15. Philo Hatch out front, the fifth. He's currently on an 8.5058 pace. Philo just threw down a 38.5. He's got a 0.4 of a second lead up on Derek Body. Mullineck is in third, followed by Cam Hamill, Matt Thompson. So the sportsman class is going to be absolutely stacked here as well. It's not going to be easy here in sportsman for many, as it should be. As you get to the top of each class, it should be very hard. New TQ time for Philo Hatch is an 8.504.6. Vance Mullineck going to hold on for that second place and second overall, followed by Derek Bodie. Max Mejia, who held TQ for a couple of heats, is now dropping down to fourth, but with 3 more heats to go, what will happen to Max? Will he stay in that top 10, or will he drop like a stone in the Dead Sea? We shall find out here shortly. We will get back to moving cams here, everybody. Do not worry. Danny Paz is just finishing up his pictures for today. Do us a favor. Please go on over to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page and give us some likes and share those pictures over there. He works very hard with them, and he has taught himself to how to be a photographer. Very good. Daniel Paz. Pazinator. The sleeping chinchilla. And you know what? He hasn't really been sleeping lately. But then again, we do have a long car ride ahead of us next week. So, out front, Philo Hatch now out front with that early TQ. Athastathopoulos up next, followed by Noah Crow, Leon Musselwhite, Tucker Bennett, Ron Vanderkoy, Chat Howard, Dennis Campbell, Skylar Fleming, Jacob Hartman, John Scrappitz, David Everett, Phelan Pearson, Blake Baker, Matthew Bloomfield, William Helmotag, Luke Yarborough, Jerry Godou, and Michelle Russell. You guys are watching the 2025 Wicked Weekend. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Let me see if I can look up and see how many more classes we got here. Let me put the spectacles on and have a look.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. We are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn loose. Everyone down the front straightaway.
All righty. Big shout out to everybody out there watching. We greatly appreciate it. We have over 270-something people watching at the moment. Please don't forget to smash that like button. It definitely helps us out. We greatly appreciate it. 225 watching. Let's see what we had on the like count. Only at 46. We have 2 rounds of qualifying coming tomorrow, which should be great. We got 71 likes. Let's get to 100 by the time the pro guys come on. Smash that like button if you're watching. And let's see. Entry list. Q1. So we are on race number 17. Yep. We got 5 heats of intermediate buggy. Woof, intermediate's big this year too. And 2 heats of pro. So pro is coming up race 26. So 9 heats from now. Let's say it's 4:44, maybe an hour. That's not an hour, 45 minutes.
Everybody get the first lap in. We'll call out race number 17. You're on the track. Race number 18 will be coming up next. Teddy Davis, if you're on the driver's seat, you're in the next race. Teddy Davis, you're in the next race.
All right, so Blake Baker out front for by Leon Musselwhite, Chat Howard, John Scrappitz. Those are your first 5 across the loop.
Jacob Hartman right now leading the way in lap 5:15. Blake Baker holding up the race body lap 5:15.
Dennis Campbell out front, followed by Tucker Bennett.
Tucker Bennett now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Tucker, 2 kids in the second line. Dennis Campbell from the top spot. 1:15 and 3:45 left to go.
We have no start from Phelan Pearson, Jerry Godou, or Michelle Russell. So not sure if they're here.
Davis, Jacob, Tucker, Luke, Blake, right now your top running order. It's separated by 47 seconds.
Oh, wow. 6 a.m. start tomorrow. Wow. All righty, so Jacob Hartman out front, followed by Tucker Bennett, John Scrappets, Blake Baker. Nobody going faster than Philo Hatch right now. In fact, Jacob was on an 8.507 with 2:45 left to go. And he's going backwards right now for 40.5. All right, so it's going to be Bennett from Hartman, Yarborough, Scrappets, helmet tag. Right now, Tucker going fast enough for a 6 overall, but with 3 more heats to go. Let's see how long that it will hold up. Matt Nielsen, when are the Nitro vehicles up? I would say in another hour-ish, just over an hour. Then they'll do all Nitro from there on out. Tucker just throws down the 38.4. What's up, Mitch on the mic? Yeah, he'll be up, sir, soon. Wow, in about 40 minutes. Tucker throws on a 39.4. We got 3 more heats, then we have 5 heats of intermediate class and 2 heats of pro. All right, so we have 45 seconds left to go, and Tucker Bennett has stretched that lead out to 1.4 seconds over Luke Yarborough. Jacob Hartman is 3.3 seconds back of them, followed by Blake Baker, 7.5. Tucker currently in a 6th overall pace if it was to stay like this. But with 3 more heats left to go, we expect that to drop. Right now, the time to beat is an 8.504.6 put on by the young Texan, Philo Hatch the 5th. All right, so Luke takes over that top spot here at the end of the race. But still, not as good as young Philo, Vance Mullinack, Derek Buddy, Max Mahale, or Luke Deming right now. So the timer stops when it's a problem with the actual live timing that's going on. So whenever there's live timing going on and stops, it affects us. That's not controlled by us. Correct, Danny Paz? When the timer stops, like the timer stops on the top, it's not us. It's the what's going on with live time. Just letting the chat know. Matthew Whitaker says, looking forward to seeing Douglas Schufelt race. The Canadian national champion. All right, heat number 6 of Sportsman E-buggy. Humongous 144 entries here in Sportsman E-buggy, but that is always the case here at the race time events. The Sportsman E-buggy class is the biggest class out there. And we have Eddie Opal, Hunter Bryant, Teddy Davis, Dennis Wilson, Kevin Lawson, Corbin Tinsley, Greg Bonner, Talon Abbott, Patrick Alcisto, Roland Compton, K.J. Anderson, Seth Roulette, Blake Armitage, R.C. Sign Up Bobby, M. Thompson, Colton Lingerman, Jim Forster, Brad Corley, and Zachary Vanaloo.
45 seconds to start the race. 10 Davis.
We got the Canadians in here. We got the Australians looking forward. So we have quite an international crowd here. We have a few Canadians. We have one Finnish person. The Parrot. We have one person from Australia. We have one person from Israel. We have about 10, 12 Bermudians here, I think it is. Well, there's about 5 or 6 racers, but there are families here and everybody's here. They've come on vacation. So quite a good crowd here. And, of course, we have people from all over North America. We have Colombia in the house. We have some Colombians here as well. So awesome. Awesome weekend here. Breaking record-breaking entry count here for the Wicked Weekend. And I think the track's holding up pretty good. Where the spots that it really mattered yesterday, which was coming onto the straightaway and coming off the straightaway, the jumps are holding up good. So let's get ready to race. Heat number 18 of 52. We got 2 more heats left to go in Sportsman E-buggy. Then we get into 5 heats of intermediate. And right on to the pro class. What's up, Zach Wright? Hope you're doing well. From stall number 62, Sam W. We're good. Stall number 61, says Zach Wright. All good, Sam W. Hope you're doing good, my friend. We're just getting ready, you know. I'm trying to just be calm right now, you know, not get unnecessarily excited. We have a long weekend of racing to go, and I want to preserve my voice as much as possible. But we're getting ready to rock and roll here very shortly. Dana Tindall, Kyle was looking for you earlier, and you disappeared. Did you fall asleep and come back up? All right, so with 1 minute and 15 seconds going on the clock, it looks like it's Roland Compton, followed by Hunter Bryant, Dennis Wilson, M. Thompson, and RC Sign Up. Bobby, your top 5 right now. Roland Compton and Hunter Bryant both going faster than Philo Hatch's time. But 3:35 left to go in this race. There's lots of time to improve. There's also lots of time to do much worse than you can imagine. Hey, Robbie, how you doing? Hope you're well. I know the Tilted Worlds is coming up here shortly as well. One of my buddies said he's going down to the Tilt Yard. That's a track I have to get to one day. Dan, I figured you went to sleep. Yeah, Robbie, I'm surprised you're not here. You was here last year.
3 minutes left.
Hello, Amber. How are you? Patton says the Dragon's Back looks fun. I want to try it. I think I'm going to try it tonight. No, we're going to be done too late. I'm going to try it before the end of the. I don't know. We got to get to the camper and get in bed tonight. So, Kyle Braun is alive. His good friend Dana Tindall is here. So Roland Compton is out front. He's got a 2-second lead up on Hunter Bryant. Hunter Bryant is a 2.7-second lead up on RC Sign Up Bobby. Roland and Hunter both going faster than Philo right now, but RC Sign Up Bobby is good enough for 10th. We have 2 more heats to go. We do not know how that's going to end up. 242 people watching. Let's see what that like count is. Did we crack 100? I hope we did, because every like counts, and it's absolutely free. We are currently at 84, so we're 16 away from 100. I know once the pros get going, we're going to see that number jump up a little bit more, so don't forget to smash that like button as you come in. Also, everybody, don't forget, we do have another online e-ticket competition going on right now. That's for the team associated RC8 B4.1. I had to turn around and look at it, make sure I had the name right. And if you want to get to the next giveaway, it's going to be an Ultimate Engine, Robert Battier Ultimate Engine and Pipe combo signed by him. But we would like to get rid of this associated car. So if you can hit that, I think the link is, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets or a few. All proceeds go to making this broadcast happen. Without that, we couldn't be here. So thank you all for making this broadcast happen. So, and you can also win yourself a car. Roland Compton out front. He is in front of Philo by just under 2 seconds. Hunter Bryant is now down in second and fourth overall. Dennis Wilson making the trip with his wife from NorCal. We do have a NorCal contingent too. Always got a good bit of NorCal drivers down here for the trip. We have Brad Nibblenick, Bryce Beaver. Of course, we have the Wilsons.
Roland Compton, Hunter Bryant, Dennis Wilson.
Oh, yeah. One day I'll get there. Jason Lean, you are trying your luck. You want to get that B8. I know. Kyle Braun says, Internet here is just good enough to keep an eye on them. Thank you, Indana, for your services. We greatly appreciate you guys' sacrifice, man. We will see you. We will see you here in about a year or so. Danny, how's it going, Danny Paz? Okay, Danny says he's going back to the camera, everybody. Lutek, are they patching track at all or just letting it change? They'll fix it at night. They'll assess tonight and see if they fix it. They definitely fixed it last night and put more water on. It's healing up. So they'll make a change. I don't mind it letting it get rough. Like I said, as long as the jumps don't blow out and I think as long as the jumps don't blow out and coming on and off the straightaway is good, I think we're good. The other hills are pretty much slow bumps. They slow you down. They make you pick some different lines. That's fine with that. But when you have the fast bumps, it's better to patch them up, in my opinion. This makes for better racing. But they'll assess tonight if they're going to work on it, and then I'm sure they'll either water it or fix some hills. But right now the jumps are hurling up. Of course, there are some big divots out there, but that's just part of it. Oh, Dana, you'll be home in February, so yeah, not too long. Not too long at all. I mean, I say that, but it's not too long. All right, so Roland Compton going to reset TQ by 8:502. Up next, we have Connor Yonchuk, Paul Tim, Dalton Russell, Wayne Wallace, Camden Nolan, David Leakey, Jacob Ballou, Charles Bosworth, Peter Derek Hart, Griffin Coons, Scott Anderson, Richard Bratton, Chris Youngchuck, Bentley Rapper, Robert Lynn, Anthony Donnelly, Will Ivey, Newton Bosworth, and James Keaton. Alrighty. So, as we get ready, we're in heat number 7. We're in the penultimate heat of Sportsman E-buggy, the biggest class here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. It's absolutely blast. People are having a lot of fun here. It is quite the atmosphere. It's going to be a party tonight. I don't know how many people are going to make their qualifier tomorrow if they party tonight. I know who won't be partying. I won't.
Here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 19.
Alrighty, so race 19 underway.
Check 1, check 2.
I'm here, buddy. We are on board with my good buddy, Anthony Donnelly, Mr. 5 Laps. Oh, and he goes right down in that. See, that's why I say we got to keep it rough. Things like that happen. We got him on camera. I like Anthony. He's a good horse. I like him. He makes me laugh. All right, so Dalton Russell, Scott Anderson, Anthony Donnelly out front. This is your penultimate heat of the Sportsman E-buggy. One more heat to go, then we get into the electric. Oh, Donathan in the green and green techno.
It's going to be Dalton Russell, top of the leaderboard on 8 lap 5:10. Will Ivy holding on that number 2 spot. Scott Anderson in the 3. Charles in the 4. Robbie Gillen in the 5. David Lee 6. Peter in the 7.
Oh, wow. So now we'll get on board with this, excuse me, this car with the pink wing. Oh, wow. He just went a little bit too tight. And Will Ivy now. What's that noise? Okay. So Dalton Russell is out front, followed by Charles Bosworth. Scott Addison, Will Ivy.
Holding on that number 3 spot.
We are back on board with Anthony Donnelly, who's currently scored down in 6. We got 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. And nobody is on tap to top Royal and Collins. Scott Addison right now, who's in the lead, is currently scored 20th overall. Alrighty, so Scott Anderson. There's our leader. Oh, as he goes nose high, across to the camera. Great hustle from that young man out there. Scott has a 5.9 second lead up on Anthony Donnelly. There's Donnelly. You can see him in the back of him back there at that yellow wing.
Scott Anderson right now with a 5.9 second lead up on Anthony Donnelly. Will Ivy holding on number 3 spot. Will Ivy finds himself 3 tenths of a second back of that number 2. David Leakey working in number 4. Dalton Russell in the 5.
Uh-oh, so the leader flips into the crater of no return.
Bosworth holding on number 6 spot. Richard
Some
in that number 7.
very spry turn marching out there from Patrick.
Jacob in the 9. Robbie Glenn in the 10.
Scott gonna drop like a stone. He had a 4.8 second lead. Will Anthony take over that lead now? And he does. So Anthony Donnelly in the lead.
Anthony, Will, Scott, 1, 2, and 3.
He'll be excited about that.
Anthony right now only 1 tenth of a second up on the field. 8 lap 5:30 pace. He's chasing Roland Compton. 8 lap 5:02. Down there, 1 minute left to go.
All right, so it's going to be Anthony Donnelly from Will Ivy, Scott Addison, David Lakeese, Dalton Russell, Richard Bratton, Newton Bosworth, James Keaton. But right now, nobody even breaking the top 20 at the moment. So this will all be resorted for tomorrow. So Scott Addison still out front. 22 seconds left to go. Will Ivy right behind him. There's Donnelly. He's in 5th. There's Addison with the pink wing. And I think that's Will Ivy right in front of him. Yeah. Nope, Will Ivy is behind them. That's the battle for the lead. But Donnelly is actually down in 3rd. Will Ivy now takes over that lead with a 38.9. Will, I think that's Will off track just now. All right. So let's see how it shakes out. There is Anthony Donnelly. Donnelly going to make his way up and around that double pass stage, and it's going to be his last lap. And Donnelly finished strong. He finished with a 39.7. Will that be enough to take the win in this race? And it is. So Anthony Donnelly going to take the win by 2/100ths of a second, 24/100ths of a second. Well, like I said, that's good enough for 35th overall. And with one more heat to go, it looks like Roland Compton might be your TQist. Philo Hatch currently in 5th, followed by Vance Mullinack, Derek Body, Max Mejia, Luke Deming, Hunter Bryant, Luke Yarbar, Tucker Bennett, Van Sloots, Cam Hamill, Talon Abbott, and RC Sign Up Bobby.
533. As we're rolling right now, so holding on for TQ at 8 lap 502. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come back, get your Marshall spot. Our final heat here is
All right, so our last heat. There's Mr. 5 laps.
Hold him in staging, guys, till I turn you loose.
Danny likes Anthony Donnelly. I like Anthony. All right, up next, our last heat of Sportsman E-buggy. We have Braden Binns, Wesley Phelps, Gabe Arnold, Joe Mandola, Jason Mallory, Brian Johnson, Chris Steen, Camden Stump, Michos Doan, Don Hovday, Brian Vanderkoy, Matthew Hanna, Breck Burns, Calvin Carpenter, Drew Bryant, Dustin Hartman, Joey Imperelli, Joshua Lefevers, and Kenneth Hare. Alrighty, so 270. Have we cracked the 100? Oh, look at that! I'm watching racing. Very nice. Let's see. Have we cracked 100 likes? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, we have. Woo! 100 likes. Let's go for 150. 246 people watching. But first, if you want, if you look down in the left-hand corner, you see get a new ticket. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website, so you can purchase yourself one or as many as you want e-tickets, and you will be entered in a competition to win a Team Associated RC8 B4.1. Excuse me? Oh, I have to sign the Mugen apparently. No problem. But yeah, you have a chance to win yourself an RC8 B41, and all proceeds go to subsidizing and making this stream happen. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. And we have some other cool. We have a J Concepts tire lot to go, and the ultimate Robert Battier Ultimate Engine as well for you guys to win. So let me know. Sorry, let's get those tickets sold. The faster we get them sold, the faster we can get to the other cool raffles and waffles that we have. All right, so we're going to get on with one of Florida's young racers, Mr. Breck Burns. He's currently in the lead. He is on a 9-lap 5:32 right now. Breck Jones and Brian Johnson going faster than Roland Compton. So the young racers looking to do some damage to the older racers. Hola, Cervantes, Jose. What's up? All right, so Brian Johnson out from that yellow wing. Now the track's starting to get a little polished as well. So it looks like a lot better than it. Oh, what a lawn dart. Unfortunate for Johnson. Oh! All right, so Brian's still out front with 2:18. Sorry, Breck Jones is out front. Brian Johnson is in second. Don Hovday, Braden Binns, and Wesley Phelps are top 5. Nobody going faster than Roland Compton or Philo Hatch. So if it stays like this, oh man, I don't blame that young man for being cautious right there. So Brian Johnson back out front. And right now, if it stays like this, Brian Johnson is good for second overall, which would be a good run for him. Then you chopped off half his afro. Oh, no. Danny, look what you done to Brian. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a bad spot. What a bad spot. Not good. Wow, Brian's going to drop extremely far down the line. He was in a second place overall till he made that mistake. That is going to be an extremely long lap for him. He might drop out of the top 10 altogether. He has a minute left to go. He needs to put in like 2 quick laps. Yeah, he drops down. That mistake dropped Brian from a second overall to 23rd right now. Wow.
Calvin Carpenter into 9, Gabe Arnold 10. Joey working 11, Drew Bryan into 12. 30 seconds left.
Right now, it's Braden Binns out front, followed by Don Hovday. And that poor kid, he's been marshalling there. He's not going to marshal there again anymore. Braden Binns is out front. Don Hovday out front right now, but neither Don nor Braden are. They're 14th and 15th overall. So right now, it looks like Roland Compton is going to hold on to a TQ.
Keep going here to computer call. You done? I'm showing Brady Benz right now, top of the lead.
All right, so it's going to be Roland Compton that takes that. Compton takes the cue, followed by Philo, the Hatch the 5th, Vance Millenak, Dark Buddy, Max Mejia, Luke Deming, Hunter Bryant, Luke Yarborough, Tucker Bennett, Vance Lutz, Braden Binns, Cam Hamill, Don Hovday, Talon Habit, RC Sign-Up, Bobby are your top 5. All righty. Up next, our first heat of intermediate E-buggy action. This is going to be hot and heavy as well because we got some fast intermediate drivers.
Gabe Arnold done. Joe Mandola done. Calvin Carpenter done. Joshua Lefevers done. Brian Vanderboy done.
Wait on Jason, Camden, Wesley, Mitchell, Matthew, and Kenneth.
Mitchell Stone done. Wesley Phelps done.
All righty. So, Roland Compton going to take TQ of round 1 of Sportsman E-buggy. Followed by Philo Hatch, 5th. Vance Millenak, Derek Buddy, and Eric Max Mejia.
And there we go, guys. That's going to be a race. Everybody's done. Looks like Jason Mallory has problems there. That's a race. Brady Benz going to take race win 8 lap 5-12.
284 watching. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button here on the Elite RC Productions website, Facebook page, YouTube page, as well as Facebook page. I am only monitoring the YouTube chat, so if you are chatting in the Facebooks, sorry I'm not answering. I'm not ignoring you. I only have one chat up. If you want to talk to us, come over to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Intermediate E-buggy. Ooh, we got some fast races here. Mad Maddie Long. She's not gonna be in this heat by the end of tomorrow. Today, Javon Mallory isn't either. Benny Camaro, neither is Dylan Raposo. Ethan McManus will find his way up here. So we got some fast guys in here. Fast racers. Oh, Gucci, Sam Arsenal. Alrighty, so thank you to these awesome people who have supported the Elite RC Productions by buying some e-tickets. Let it roll. Marcus Nixon, thank you so much.
Guys, here we go. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose.
Chris Thomas, thank you for your purchases.
Roll out the kids. I hope that you're already checked in.
Josh Hartman.
Please
Fabrizio Martello, thank you, my friend from Peru.
30 seconds to the start of the
Ray Reyes, thank you, Ray.
one lap.
Mucho suerte. And I think that's it. We got 15 tickets left to go. 15 tickets, and we could get going. The next e-ticket competition, which I know it's going to go fast because it's a Robert Battier Ultimate Motor Pipe Combo that is actually signed by Robert Battier.
On the track.
I don't know how even Lance got that done.
Bobby. All right, so the pipe that apparently needs to be repaired is at the end of the front straightaway on the inside right.
He probably did get the box sent. All right, so we got somebody cheering on Dylan Raposo. There's Benny Comarion, who's out front. Oh, sugar for my tea. Well, that is not where you want to flip, Benny.
So at the end of this race, it gets repaired.
Good thing Jason saw that. So Benny is going to drop like a fly. Let's pick up on Landon Welder, our leader right now. DJ Hepler, let's go. Let's let these guys get on their first laps. So Javon Mallory's out front. Raposo, Rhodey. Jacob Reed now up to third. DJ Hepler in fifth. Mazarak, Landon Welder, Derek Harris, Evan Check, Dylan Myers. Matty Long now up to third. So I think we're following Javon in that purple and white Sparko.
We start tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. 6 p.m.
Javon, he's not young, but he's been racing for quite some time. He's not old. He's in his early 20s. Awesome young man, racing here with his girlfriend and his father. Good racer. And he is in that Sparko. And he's looking pretty solid out there. He was, as long as I knew him, he drove Associated. I don't think so, BJ. I think it's still way too early for that. Yeah, that's going to drop. Yeah, Javon having a very bad race. Raposo is going to move up to to first. So Danny is going to pick up on Dylan Raposo, who's that red, white, and blue car in that middle of that pack. I don't know who that blue and white car is right there in front of him. She's definitely a good driver, but nope, not ready. Few more years, in my opinion. All right. Right now, it's Raposo. Matty Long is behind him by 2.8 seconds. Ethan McManus 1.2 off of them, followed by Zach Mazarak. There's, I want to say that was Little Donnie Williams, but that is not. Raposo making quick work of that lap traffic as he sends his X-ray up and through the Dragon's back. Hello, Jerry K. It's good to be back in the home of the free. Having a nice Coca-Cola to get me through the afternoon. Hope you're doing well. I know you're a Pepsi guy. Where's the mullet prince? I'm surprised he hasn't been in there. He's racing now. Got his license, racing. He doesn't have time for us old guys anymore. Raposo out front, putting on a clinic right now for 33.8. He has a 3.2 second lead up on Matty Long. McManus, Zach Meserak, and Javon Mallory round out your top five, followed by DJ Hapler, Derek Harris, Landon Welder, Dylan Myers, Jacob Reed, Benny Comarion. Raposo looking pretty down. Oh, just as I say that, he makes a very big mistake. And that's going to allow Matty Long into that first spot, though. So I don't know where Matty Long is. She's probably started on her lap. But that is good. There's Matty. I see her just now. But that was a very good lap that Raposo was on. And he just fell down in that hood and it was a 41.6. Wow. So Matty is out front now. There's Madison Long in the pink, purple, yellow wheels, white wing. You can see the track starting to groove up. Heading to the DR tomorrow. Do I need to mow the grass? I don't have any grass. I live in an apartment.
4 seconds up on the field. Holding on number 2 spot. Our first heat here of intermediate E-buggy.
Matty out front. She's got a 4-second lead after that mistake. I would say that Matty doesn't make many mistakes.
30 seconds left.
And she comes by for 34.8. She's definitely a very fast young racer coming up through the ranks here in the Southeast. Watched her over the last couple years, getting fast and faster. And very interested to follow her career if she continues to do this. As she makes her way through the Dragon's back. I was sitting off with her stepdad and her mom on the bleachers yesterday watching her race. And she got away with one there. As you can see, as soon as you start sliding down that off camera, you just dropped on into the Sarlacc pit. The pit of no return. So Matty gonna come by and finish off a 34.7. She's going to get one more lap in. She's on a 9.517 pace. She has a 3.5 second lead over Raposo. Raposo just making that one mistake. He was definitely the faster car out there, but he made that one mistake and cost him dearly. But I still think he's on an A main pace. As Mad Maddie makes her way up and over that double, past the staging, and onto the straightaway. She's going to finish off with a 34 flat. Good drive for Mad Maddie Long, her fastest lap of the race, coming on the last lap. Shakes the win by 4.2 seconds and sets a TQ pace of a 9.516.3. Well done to the young lady from Virginia. It's me, Mad Maddie Long, Raposo, Mallory McManus, DJ Hepler, Brian Rohde, Zach Mezarak, Derek Harris, Jacob Reed, Landon Welder, Benny Comarion,
a.m. 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, guys.
6 a.m. start tomorrow. All right, up next, heat number 2 of Intermediate E-buggy. We have Chris Rakis, Bill Crow, Philo Hatch, Sean Salter, Ryan Daze, Will McIver, Donato Turdari, Mark Tucker, Logan Poole, Brady Liggerman, Alan Richards, Sully Swensky, Ofer Camarion, Josh Fine, Scott Belcastro, and Antonio Caputo. Some fast intermediate races up. There is Mr. Jose and his wife. Who are they watching? Yeah, they're just... Jose said, I'm going to be here all weekend, Lefty. It's so nice up here. There's Dakota Fan and Tater having a chat. There is Hunter King, Kevin Abbott. Alrighty, so race number 22. 3 more heats of intermediate, then we get into our 2 pro classes. Don't forget to smash that like button, as we get to see some pro qualifying coming up here very shortly. We got some really, really good intermediate qualifying to go on before we get there. And Danny has picked up on, I believe that's Daze in that all orange car. In the X-Ray. Combustion RT cheering on the Minnesotian Sully Sawinski. Do I need to get some more of those awesome 3D body clip pullers? I have no idea what you're laughing at, Danny Paz. All right, so Daze making his way through the Dragon's Back in that all orange X-Ray. Daze going wide around. Ooh, goes through those bumps just now. Up and over the double he goes. Daze with a 9.513 pace at the moment. Daze flying. That was a 35.1, but Caputo with a 33.6. So I think that's Caputo right behind him. Oh, yeah, I remember that car when we was taking pictures of it. Very, very nicely painted car. So Caputo, I'm not sure where he's from, though. So if anybody knows where Antonio Caputo is from, please let me know in the chat. I probably have met him, but I don't recall it. So I do like to know where these young racers come from. Anthony comes by for 33.9. I tell you that some of the best racing is going to come in the intermediate class this weekend. It's Caputo, followed by Daze, Alan Richards, Philo Hatch, Will McIver, Chris Rakis, Mark Tucker, Bradley Lingerman all up to 6. Sully Sawinski, Camarion, Tradari, Josh Fine, Belcastro, Logan Powell, Sean Salter, and Will Crow. And we are on board with Caputo with the yellow wheels. It's an associated. You can see that blue D block. And he is on power coming to that straightaway. Right in front of him is Ryan Daze. They are separated by 1.2 seconds on the clock. That car with the yellow wheels is actually in front, the green and blue. The orange car is in second. Alan Richards is 7.7 seconds back of that battle.
7.2 seconds back into number 2. Alan Richards working at number 4. Only 4.
Oh, I like that, Danny. I like it. I like it a lot, Danny. Danny, I like it a lot. Oh, Caputo making a mistake. Danny just showed something. I like it a lot. Caputo giving that position back to Daze. They got 1 minute and 51 seconds left to go. Garnett says he's from Massachusetts. He's an A-main finalist and 17.5 buggy at Cleveland Carpet Champs. Awesome. I'm glad he's down here racing some 8 scale with us. Sweet. Definitely has some pace. Daze powering onto the straightaway. A 35 flat for Daze that time by. Caputo is now 1.4 seconds back. I hope I'm saying his name right. 34.8 for him that time by. He has a fast lap of 33.6.
Ryan, Anthony, Will.
Oh no, Daze going for an off-track excursion, a safari even, and that is going to allow Caputo back off the front. So can Daze compose himself and catch up to Caputo? Is just now in front of him. Caputo, that car with the yellow wheels in front. Daze, the orange and blue. That car, that yellow and blue car is not for position at all. And Daze clipping the pipe again, so frustrated, floundering, not floundering, but frustrated and fluttered. He needs to regain his composure and gain back to his positions. Kind of like what happened to Caputo. He made that mistake. He had to do the same exact thing. All right, so let's get on board with our leader, Caputo, making his way to the Dragon's back. That lead now 5.4 seconds up on Daze. Caputo making easy work of the Dragon's back as we get up close and personal with the Associated. Ooh, he goes down for a little bit of an excursion into the pit of no return, but brings it back out. Up and over that double he goes, and he's going to come across the loop here, and he's going to finish very strong on a 33.8. So Caputo is done. Sets a new TQ pace of a 9.512. Mad Maddie's still in second, though. So good job for her. Mill McIver going to finish second, followed by Ryan Daze, Donato Tradari, Bradley Lingerman, Chris Rakes, Sully Sawinski, Alan Richards, Ophir Kamarian, Logan Powell, Scott Bell Castro, Mark Tucker, Philo Hatch, Josh Fine, Sean Salter, and Will Crow. So good run from Antonio Caputo. Showing why he is a 17.5 finalist. Can that time hold on? We got some fast guys here. We got Garrett Hallbaker. He was fast. Gabriel Santiago, fast. Fast Floridian racer. Brody Terrine. I don't know who he is. Gene Strout Jr. Our guy here. Cole Wheathead. Bradley Nicosia. Connor Rebus. Rex Damron. Justin Simonson. Randy Ellis. Aiden Ridgway. He's fast. Rylan Robbins. Tyler Melton's good. Brad Collins. Nolan Manchester's fine. Josh Vichadamani. So, woof. Completely stacked intermediate class right here. Don't go anywhere anyway, because we are in store for some fast racing. Qualifying. Alrighty. So, let's see. We got some fast youngsters in this race. And we got some fast racers. We got some fast youngsters in this race. I will say that once again. There's Patrick. He'll be up here in the next heat, I'm sure. All right, so they'll be on their clock here soon.
Now underway. Race number 24, you are in staging.
All right, so we are on board with Aiden Ridgway in this Sparko, the green, orange, white, blue vehicle. You follow Aiden. Ooh, gets a little double tap right there. Turns in a little too early. Has to turn correct and then turn again. Great whip by Ridgway. As he powers onto the straight for 34.6 by young Ridgway, Georgia native. All right, says Ada Ridgway, Tyler Melton, Brody Tureen, Brad Collins, Nolan Manchester, Brad Nicosia, Joshua Damani, Gabriel Santiago, Justin Simonson, Cole Whitehead, Gene Shaw Jr., Rex Damron, Ryder Robbins, Garrett Hallbiker, Randy Ellis, and Connor Rebus. All right, let's pick up on somebody else. Let's pick up on let's pick up on somebody else here. Tyler Melton just dropped down to 8th. Brody Terran, I need to know his color of his car.
130 down, 3 to go. Is he doing right now?
Let's show Florida some love. We got Nolan Manchester. Nope, let's see. Oh, no, Manchester just drops down. Wow. All right. We got Bradley Nicosia. Yep, absolutely. Lots of Florida fast guys here. And that is Nicosia. Well, I haven't seen for a minute, to be honest. Oh, that's Bradley Terrain. Okay, I know Brody. I know nothing about Brody, so I'm going to need the chat to let me know about him as well. His car is beautiful. Love his colors. Ridgway, though, out front. A 9.513. Still not faster than Caputo's time, though. 2 more heats to go. This is heat number 3 of 5. 2:22 left to go. Brody Tehran, Trehorn, 2.6 seconds back. Diego, saludos, ¿cómo estás?
Ridgway last time out of line was 2.6 seconds up on Trehorn. He's in the 2 spot. In that number 3.
All right, so Ridgway has now stretched that lead over Brody to 3.1 seconds. Nolan Manchester's back up into 4th, followed by Rex Damron. Ooh, Gabriel Santiago having some issue. He is done in 16th and out, it looks like. So young Floridian fast guy having a very bad Q1 here. Ridgway, though, on fire. Powering through these chicanes with that with that Sparko. Oh, man, he rails that berm, avoids all those bumps. And he comes up powering onto the straightaway. Ridgway for 34.6. He's now 3.2 seconds up on 2nd place Brody. Make that 4.6 as Brody has a long 36-second lap. Here you see Connor Rebus in that red and black Techno. Aiden making his way through the Dragon's back. He's going to look to make quick work and get around Rebus as he jumps out of the pit. Good driving by Ridgway. Great driving by adapting that divot and making it a jump. Not really losing any speed. Oh, just as I say that, he actually looks like he just got too much side bite, was in a rut just now, going too fast on power, and completely flipped his car. And I think that's Nolan Manchester. No. Okay, because I didn't think Manchester would give up position that easy. But Ridgway driving a very good race, avoiding the bumps and bumps. And Manchester, another young, fast Floridian, having a hard time.
Aiden Ridgway still leading the way, 9 lap 5:18. Looking for a long lap here. Brady Williams come back to the line. Going to fall down that number 2 spot. Brody now up to the number 1. Oh, take it back. Aiden's going to take it right back away as Brody comes across the line. Both of them have a little bit of a long lap there. 9 lap 521, 9 lap 521.
What's up, JW? How you doing, my friend? Ridgeway. Ridgeway, though, not going fast enough to set a new TQ, though. The 9.521. Right now, Ridgeway is currently in 5th. I am telling you that the intermediate class is extremely fast. Ridgeway getting a little bit kerfuffled out there, getting a little bit squirrely, wonky-jawed. And that's Ridgeway's done that twice in a row now. Twice in a row. That's going to cost him. That cost him quite a lot of spots. He was in a 2nd place overall, and he drops down to a 6th overall with 2 more heats left to go. Ricardo, how are you? See you in a few weeks in Portugal. About a month. Yeah, what's today? The 26th? 24th today? 25th. Yeah. 6 in about a month. 14 tickets left for the Team Associated RC8 B4.1. Please go to the top of the chat. You can go over to the Elite RC Productions website or scan that QR code. Takes you over there, and you can purchase your e-tickets and have a chance to win yourself in the Team Associated RC8 4.1. Sorry, B4.1. If you have somebody here that can pick it up for you and take it, that's even better. And all funds go to subsidizing the Elite RC Productions coverage that you see here, and we greatly appreciate you guys' support. Up next, we have a penultimate heat of Intermediate E-buggy. We have Kyle Espanial, Renato Tradari Jr., Donnie Williams, Ryan Nolan, Shane Brindle, Colton Furnari, Blake Boggs, Eddie Cordoba, Zach Goodman, Hunter Parsons, Carlos Rebus, Trevor Michael, Ashton Webb, Rod Morney, Calvin Bruce, Dan Reno, and Braden Bruce. Diego says, excelente, esperando la participación del equipo colombiano. Vamos, repetición de Juan José Serna a su equipo Alejandro Prieto. Ok. Está bien, apoyando tu equipo. Muy bien, muy bien. All righty. So, is anybody in this heat going to take the challenge to Antonio Caputo? The Wilsonator? He's not in this. He's in the next race. Braden Bruce and Calvin Fernari could do it. And probably... And Renato Tradari is actually really good, too. Eddie Cordova. Yeah, there's a few people here. And we have chosen to pick up who? Danny Paz. So, Danny, is there any particular reason that you picked this car, Daniel Paz? Okay, because it's orange. Is orange your favorite color? Braden Bruce, the man from Arkansas, or Arkansas as some people call it. A 34.7. Uh-oh, not the way, Braden. Not the way. Oh, he's got some, man. And he has some issues. And there's somebody shouting. Yeah, he has no power. Unfortunate for Braden Bruce. Eddie Cordoba was in 2nd. Renato Tradari is now up to 2nd. So Renato looking very spicy as Braden going to be out of this race, unfortunately. Jerry says Hunter Putz Parson will choke. At least I hope so. Jerry and Hunter love each other. The Wisconites from Trackside Hobbies. All right, so we're on board with Renato Tradari Jr., the whole family race. Is the father racing too, Danny? No, so actually, this is there from South Florida, but of Venezuelan heritage. And he is currently in front. I think Renato is... Oh, that you got Eddie Cordoba now from Costa Rica. So Eddie is the orange, the red and pink and white. Yellow wheel. Ooh, he just slammed into the pipe. All right. And we are on board with Calvin Bruce, father of Brandon Bruce.
2:30 down and 2:30 left to go.
Alrighty, so Calvin Bruce ducking and weaving, making his way through some traffic. He's in that yellow and orange gray-winged team associated. Rod Morney right behind him, followed by Renato Jr., Hunter Parsons, Eddie Cordoba. Ashton Webb now, bumped up to that 5th spot, but jumps back down. Eddie back up to 4th. Calvin Bruce the fastest right now. That's good enough for 3rd overall. Nobody, he's about a 2nd off Mad Maddie's time. Antonio Caputo, though, nobody on his time at this moment. And let's go to Renato. This 2nd place car with the black wing. It looks like an aqua almost, or seafoam blue. And I'm not sure what cars these are. I think it might be an associated. Yeah, they run associated cars. Renato comes by with a 34.5. 2.1 seconds back of Calvin Bruce. Renato currently scored in 8th overall. He's looking to click off some fast laps. Oh, Calvin getting it all topsy-turvy, getting it up on 2 wheels as he comes around that 180. Just looks like he might have clipped the pipe. Through that dragon's back he goes. Up and over the double. So now you see guys are starting to slide down and use that as a jump out, that big divot.
Less than a minute to go. Calvin Bruce beginning to feel some pressure here from Renato. They're separated by 1.6 seconds.
45 seconds left.
It's going to be Calvin Bruce from Renato Tridari, Rod Morney, Ashton Webb, Trevor Michael, your top 5, Hunter Parsons, Colton for Renari. Blake Boggs moves up to that 6th spot. Eddie Cordoba in 9th, Rylan Nolan, Carlo Rebus, Donnie Williams, Zach Goodman, Daniel Reno, Shane Brindle, and unfortunately Braden Bruce is out.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, so Calvin Bruce, whose son was probably the one that could have won this, had some issues, so father said, I'll do it, son, don't worry. And it's going to be good enough if it stays like this for 5th overall. Renato Tridari, who's 1/10 of a second back, will hold on for a 2nd. And if it stays like this, he'll be 6th overall. But with 1 more heat to go, there will be some fast guys in this next heat. I'm just not sure who. And don't go anywhere after this, because right then after this, we have the first Pro E-buggy races coming on. We got 2 heats of Pro. And let's see who's going to be your first Pro TQ of the day. Renato looks like he's going to take it in the end. And that's going to be good. Renato put on the afterburners, and that's actually going to bump him up to 3rd overall. Danny's cheering him on because he's from Florida. And Renato going to come by for 34.2 and 9.518. Good enough for 3rd right now. Let's see where it will all pan out when we get done with this last heat of intermediate E-buggy. We hope you are all enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button. And don't forget to hit that like button for at least, let's help us get to 200 likes. Well done, Renato. Good comeback. We're at 119. Come on, 80 more to go. I will not be doing any dance. 316. All right, up next, we have our top heat of intermediate E-buggy. We have Ryan Rand, Joseph Rogero, Patrick Russell, Paul Ciccarello, John Cohen, Jordan Corton, Christopher Craig, Wilson Cowart, Brian Schronite, Brent Decker, Cody Dudley, Dustin Loden, Joel Rodriguez, Alex Cummings, Everett Davenport, Trent Walker, and Jeremy Reed. Just some fast guys in this, too. Intermediate is absolutely stacked. Alrighty, as these drivers get ready to get crack-a-lacking, we want to thank you all. Don't forget, we got about 14 tickets left to go for the team associated RC8 B4.1 e-ticket competition. You can scan that QR code at the very bottom or go to the top of the chat and click the link in the top of the chat. it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase some e-tickets and help make these streams happen. We can't do it without you guys' support, and we greatly appreciate it as we let these drivers get on their clocks. And then we could get on to the next e-ticket competition, which will be a Robert Battier signed and his personal, not his personal, but his brand of motors from Ultimate Racing. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. All righty. We're going to have to get some food here soon, Danny. I know that. Oh, no. That car is not doing well. There's Ryan Rand in the Techno. Ryan going to be the first one across the line on an official lap. Oh, well, Ryan Rand and Christopher Craig. Patrick Rossiter not too far behind them. So there's Pat in the green and white car. There's Ryan Rand with the yellowing, and there's Christopher Craig in the HB. Sergio, buenas tardes. Oh, no, Patrick making a big mistake. Oh, no, that is not where you want to make a mistake. Looks like Patrick has broken. Unfortunate for him. So Rossiter has broken. Alex Cummings. Let's see how it all shakes out. Alex Cummings. I think it's his red car here. Red wing. Sorry, yellow wing. Red and yellow. Alex, though, has dropped down to 11th. Ryan Rand is going to take over that top spot, and Trent. So it's going to be Ryan Rand and Trent Walker, Jeremy Reed, Dustin Loden. 1 minute, Steven. I'll tell you after we finish this race. All right, so we are on board with Ryan. That's not Ryan Land. Ryan Rand is currently in front 0.3 of a second up on Trent Walker. There's another car in dead C. Gets turn marshal, but just a bad place to have to go turn marshal. Definitely not the place you want me. No, not turn marshal right there. Ryan Rand out front. He throws down a 35-2. Trent Walker comes by for 35 flat. And Trent made some inroads. They got 2 minutes and 17 seconds to go as we're watching Ryan Rand making his way over that little single up through the Dragon's back, smooth as butter. Oh, he goes completely around the off-camera jump. I don't know if he meant to do that. He kind of did the endo when he slammed brakes, and he had no choice but to do it. But great car control. What's up, Bobby Thomas? Joe, I don't know where Joel is sitting. Joe doesn't have a good run. He doesn't like E-truggy, he says. He was a Nitro guy. Trent Walker is in front right now. There's Trent right now behind Ryan Rand. So Trent now 3.5 seconds up on Ryan Rand. Oh. Two Technos out there doing battle. Ryan Rand flips. Trent gets in a little bit of kerfuffle, gets in a lot of kerfuffleage. So nobody wants to take this TQ. This win. They're all off Caputo's time. Nobody's on Caputo's time. Nobody's even come close to Caputo's time. And up next will be the Pro Class. Trent currently out front right now. Trent's good for 10th overall. So maybe the track's getting a little more blown out. Who knows? Because Trent's usually he's not saying he's not a contender now, but he's in 8th. He'll be all right. 30 seconds left to go. Ryan Rand currently scored in 3rd. Paul Ciccarello up to 2nd.
your phone. Scott Wiedmeyer, I got your phone.
So if it finishes, when it finishes like this, it's going to be Antonio Caputo, followed by Mad Madelon, Renato Tradari, Will McIver, Dylan Raposo, Calvin Bruce, Ryan Daze. If it stays like this, Trent Walker, Ada Ridgway, Brody Treeharm, Paul Ciccarello, Javon Mallory, Brad Nicosa, Danyato Tradari, and Ethan. Nope. So Trent going to come by.
Keep going, guys. Give your computer call you done. Wilson Coward, you're done, my man. Right now showing in the
Alrighty. So Trent going to take the win. But it's going to be a 7th overall unless he can pull off a few tenths here. As he comes onto the straightaway. Trent going to finish with 9.520. That's good enough for 4th overall. So good comeback for Trent.
Joel Rodriguez, you're done.
So they'll have a resort tomorrow. They'll have these, I'm sure all these the top 15 will be in that A sort. Going into Q2 and Q3. All right, everybody. Up next is our first heat of Pro E-buggy. Steven Forward, who you got coming up on the podcast? Well, I have just dropped an interview with Ryan Stiles Harris that's triggering some people. I have a J Concepts INS podcast coming up next week. And then the week after that, I don't know. He might be a 4-time world champion from Italy. But if you're a patron, you can listen to that right now. Well done, Trent, taking the win. Going to finish 4th overall. That was a mistake. Up next in Pro E-buggy, we have Gavin Gibbler, Ryan Lutz, Joey Bourdon, Jared Wiggins, Phelong Win, Daniel Sedler, Camden Lime, Seth Van Dalen, Tater Sontag, Harold Sanderoff, Tyler Jones, Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Nate Sutherland, and Andrew Bishop. Hello, Soul68. How are you? What's up, Chemo? How you doing? Let's get ready for some pro racing here. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button. Especially smash that like button. Let's get 200 likes going up on her. You guys can leave tips too. 127. Come on, guys. We can do better than that. All right, so as these drivers get their warm-up, don't forget you can slip on over to the Elite RC Productions website. Scan that QR code, purchase yourself an e-ticket, and be back just in time to watch qualifying starting. Here's Naeem and his dad making a trip from Bermuda. Lutz is running the MP11. Let's get on with Dakota Fenn, your 2025 national champion. In this class.
Underway.
Yeah, he won every class but E-truggy, yep.
Let's go. Let's roll.
And Fenn powers down the straightaway. That's a 33 flat for Dakota Fenn. Hitting that ski jump. Not a ski jump. It's like a wall jump, to be honest. You can see the track is polished right there.
On the track, let's see who I don't have checked in. So I got 2 people not checked in. I got Phelong not checked in and Nate Sutherland not checked in. I do have an unknown.
All right, so it's going to be Fenn, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Tater Sontag, Joey Bourdon, Gavin Gibbler, Andrew Bishop, Tyler Jones, Camden Lime. Fenn powers around those bumps. Not letting that X-ray get upset. He gets a little bit tippy coming into the straightaway, but brings it back down. That was a 33.5. Let's find Ryan Lutz. There's Ryan Lutz. Got his race paint on for his E-buggy. He hasn't had a painted body for his Nitro car all weekend. I don't think Lutz is running the MP11 E-buggy. That is Camden Lime. What's up, Rip It Up Films? What's up, Gloop? We're going to pick up on Ryan Lutz, who's currently in second.
Still got that unknown transponder coming across the line.
Oh.
Either going to be P. Long or Nate Sutherland, 1 to 2.
Ooh, Lutz having to power his way out of that Dragon's back. As I said, I know he's running the MP11 Nitro Buggy. I don't even think the E-buggy's out. I'm sure he's running E-buggy parts from it and testing things out. Wiggins now up front, followed by Ryan Lutz, Gavin Gibbler, Dakota Fenn. Fenn moves up to third. Gibbler down to fourth. Van Dalen's in fifth. Jones in sixth. Mason Fuller down in seventh. Ryan Lutz back up to the lead in the Kyosho. He's got a 2.3 second lead up on Jared Wiggins. Lutz going to make his way across staging onto the straightaway and across the loop. It's a 33-1 from Ryan Lutz that time by. 2.8 seconds is the lead up with Wiggins. Wiggins about to come across the loop. Let's see what he can answer that back up with. But it's Dakota Fenn for 33-6. That gap now 3 seconds to Ryan Lutz with 2 minutes left to go. Can Fenn mount a charge and take the win and set a TQ pace? We shall find out. Ryan Lutz still out front. We're currently following him as he makes his way up and over that single and against around this single again. Going well wide in between the bumps he does.
Hey guys, we had a tent that was delivered. A tent that was delivered. Anybody have a tent sent to the Wicked Weekend here? Maybe an Alex?
Ryan Lutz, Fenn dropping back down to third as we see Jared Wiggins turn on a 33-3 himself. Wiggins absolutely flying into Techno. Right now it's Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, and Dakota Fenn as we pick up a Wiggins making his way through the Dragon's back in the orange, blue, and white Techno. Coming around the off-camera, keeping it very tight around the pipe, not flirting with disaster, going off the edge. As he goes and chooses to go around all the bumps, up and over the double goes Wiggins. Last time by was a 33-3. This time by, it's a 33-2 for Wiggins. Wiggins got a 1.9 second lead up on third place. Dakota Fenn, Ryan Lutz now 3.7 seconds to the good with 45 seconds left to go. All right there, you can see Dakota Fenn and Jared Wiggins right behind each other. That's how it is on the clock and on the track.
Okay, it's on the back of my red trailer. 25 seconds remaining. Ryan Lutz, 3.6 seconds up on the field. 9 lap 5 flat.
Lutz still out front right now. We're watching Fenn chasing down Wiggins. Wiggins not giving in, clicking off another fast 33 flat. So Wiggins finding some speed. Fastest lap of the race goes to Camden Lime, a 32.8. He's currently down in fourth. Gibbler in fifth, followed by Burdon, Harold Sandoff, Nate Sutherland, Mason Fuller down in ninth. Daniel Sedler, Andrew Bishop, Tyler Jones, Sontag, Van Dalen, and no start from Fee Long Win. And that's how it's going to finish. It looks like it's going to be Ryan Lutz finishing up with a 33.050 that time. Excuse me, that time by Ryan Lutz going to finish strong for 33.8 and set. Ooh, he is half a second off a 10-lap pace. Wow. Wiggins, 3.6 seconds back, so it's going to be Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Dakota Fenn, Camden Lyon, Gavin Gibbler, Joey Burdon, Harold Sandoff, Mason Fuller, not having the best one, Nate Sutherland, Daniel Sedler, and Andrew Bishop. Tyler Jones, Sader Sontag, and Seth Van Dalen, no start from Fee Long Win.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Race number 26 is in the books. Race number 27, you're coming up next.
Well done, Ryan Lutz. Good run, but unfortunate. Just half a second off a 10-lap pace.
Guys, quickly put your cards down. Race number 27. Hold them right here by staging. Everybody leaves from staging. Pro E-buggy. Our final heat here. Heat up. Our nitros. Get our car marshals out to the track, please.
All right. We need to fix Pecco's name. He's now Pecco Livion. Livion. Pecco Livion. Pecco, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Wade Piggott, Caden Fuller, Hunter King, Douglas Schufelt, David Olson, Ryan Mayfield, Christian Walharter, Tyler Marcy, Ryan Cavallari. Okay. We will fix Christian Walhalter's picture, and we will fix Pecco. Fix his name as well. So we got America, Australia, Canada in here. We are on board with, I think that's Caden Fuller. Yep. That is the younger Fuller brother. All right, so Fuller, there's Jonah the Cuda Fish and the Sparko right in front of him. Brandon Rose now to the point. Wait till everybody gets, and Christian's flag.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Douglas Schufelt.
Is that not an Australian flag?
National title. 4 minutes left. Just a few weeks ago. Finds himself right now out in front here in Pro E-buggy.
And Canada's flag. Yeah, we'll get to that. We will get to it. Douglas Schufelt out front with a 32.9. He's driving, oh man, he told me to. Can't remember which car he's driving. All right, so 95 seconds in, it's going to be Jonah Wilson, followed by Brandon Rose, Ryan Cavallari, Douglas Schufelt. Chase Lemieux, Pecco Evening, Kristen Walhunter, Brandon Rose still up front. Oh, Jonah Wilson now taking over that top spot. And we are on board with Jonah Wilson and that Sparker. Right in front of him is Cavallari. Cav currently scored down in 12th. Wilson up front, followed by Rose, Shelford, and Evening. Caden Fuller. Oh, Kristen Walhunter now up to 5th.
2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Jonah Wilson right now with 8.
All righty, let's drop back. Oh, and there goes the fish. He is offline. And there's Brandon Rose and Cavallari, but Brandon Rose is in front of him. And there's Caden Fuller. Oh, no, big mistake by Brandon Rose. He has a gaggle of cars to get by. Douglas Schufelt will be the big winner of this when it all pans. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Not good for Brandon Rose. Okay, so our leader should be Douglas Schufelt, I think.
The 2025 Wicked Weekend. Got Brandon Rose right now in front. Douglas from Canada in that number 2 spot. Pecco all the way from
Douglas is from Canada.
number 3.
We got to fix his flag. Douglas Schufelt is out front now, and he should be coming to the end of the lap here. Should be coming onto the loop very soon, followed by Pecco Evening, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, and Ryan Mayfield. So Schufelt comes on for slightly so a 35-second lap. And Danny is picked up on Pecco in the all-green car. Pecco now out front. And Pecco getting it wrong, getting into the pipe, going into the other pit of no return. And that's going to drop him down. Brandon Rose back out on top. Pecco going to have to finish strong. Pecco comes by, and he's going to drop down to 5th. So it's Rose from Wilson, Shelford, Mayfield, and Pecco Evening. Let's pick up on... I want to watch Douglas Schufelt for myself. If we can find him. And there is Brandon Rose getting it wrong. He's going to lose a lot of positions after making that mistake. Mayfield now up to 2nd. Jonah Wilson in 2nd. So the battle right now is between Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, and Douglas Schufelt. So Jonah Wilson is out front. Ryan Mayfield, oh man, Douglas Schufelt and Ryan Mayfield are trading spaces back there. And there is Jonah making his way around the off-camber. Up and over to that single he goes. Coming onto the straightaway, he shall. And Wilson going to clip off a 32.8. So he's had 2 consecutive 32-second laps. But nobody going faster than Ryan Lutz's time at the moment. The closest person is this man right here. Jonah the Fish Wilson. Since Wilson's shoe felt, though, is definitely dicing it up. He is not. He has got the elbows out and letting Mayfield know, hey, man, Canada can race as well. He is currently in second, which was good enough for third overall. Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Pecco Evening, Kristen Wallhunter, Chase Lemieux, Caden Fuller, Julian Oliveris. As Jonah Wilson is done at the line, Schufelt finishes up with a Schufelt finishes up with a 32.9 that time before and is going to finish. That is Wallhunter right there, that orange and purple. So Schufelt just going to lose out. He's going to have a long lap. He's going to have 34.4 in his last lap. And that's going to put him into third behind Mayfield. But Ryan Lutz is actually going to hold on for the TQ, followed by Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Douglas Schufelt, Jared Riggins, Brandon Rose, Dakota Fenn, Camden Line, Pecco Evening, Gavin Gibbler, Christian Wallhunter, Joey Bordon, Julian Oliveris, Caden Fuller, and Chase Lemieux, your top 15. All righty, everybody. We have 4 heats of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. I'm going to put it over to Lance for a quick minute, and I will be back shortly.
40-plus Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everyone down the front straightaway, please. Everyone down the front
Jason
straightaway.
Smith, Jake Wilhelm, Mark Moon, Ophir Combe Ryan, Kamen Lawrence, Gary Banks, Salty Joe, Luis Perez, Chris Russell, Chauncey Mack, Bryce Beaver.
All right, we got
Freddie
everybody checked in. When you
Brendan
come back
Greenwell.
around, guys, the loop's
30
going to be
seconds to the
live.
start of the race. Chad Cup, Will Walker, Chris Pace. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Less than 5,
1.
4.
And we're off and running race number 28. It's now underway. All right, race number 29, need to be moving into staging. 29 to staging again. Everyone leaves from staging. Please do not leave from pit lane. It's going to be Jason Smith, top of the leaderboard. 9 lap 522. Bryce Beaver in that number 2 spot. 9 lap 524.
Four minutes left.
Jason Smith right now, top of the leaderboard. Bryce Beaver in that number 2 spot. Chris Pace in that number 3. Ophir in the 4. Louis Perez in the 4 now. Ophir in the 5. Jason Smith on a 9 lap 521. 0.6 of a second up on Bryce Beaver. Chris Pace holding on to number 3 spot. 0.4 of a second back into number 2. 145 down. 3:15 left to go.
3 minutes left.
Man, good battle right now between Jason Smith and Bryce Beaver. They're now only separated by 0.4 of a second. 9 lap 5:21 to a 9 lap 5:23 respective paces. With 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Our very first Nitro qualifier of the day. Got 4 heats here of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Race 28, halfway done. We're 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Race number 29, you're in staging. It's going to be Bryce Beaver going to take over the race lead. Jason Smith going to fall down to that number 2 spot. They're now separated by 1 second. Ophir holding on to number 3. Mark Moon in the 4. Louis Perez holding on to number 5 spot. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Moon Pie. Ophir in that number 4 spot. Going to be looking to move up to number 3. Put Chris Pace now up to that number 4. 2:15 left to go. Watch out on the front straightaway. Front straightaway. One dead on the front straightaway. Caution. Right in the middle. Careful. There we go. They got it.
2 minutes left.
Bryce Beaver right now with a 2.3 second lead here up on Jason Smith. Smith now 3.7 seconds up on Chris Pace. Ophir now going to move up to that number 2 spot. He's going to leapfrog them all. Bryce Beaver in that number 4, 6,800ths of a second behind Pace. Jason Smith now opened up a 5-second lead up on the field. Just over 1 minute remaining. Jason Smith 5 seconds up on Chris Pace. Pace now 0.8 of a second up on Ophir. Bryce Beaver holding on to that number 4.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. It's Jason, Chris, Ophir, Bryce, and now Louis Perez.
45 seconds left.
Keeman Lawrence up to the number 6 spot. Keeman all the way from Bermuda. Holding on to that 8 spot now as Chad Cup works his way to the 7. Jake Wilhelm up to the 6. Chauncey Mack in the number 9. The birthday
left.
boy, Freddie Villanova in the number 10 spot. Salty Joe in the 11. Will Walker in the 12. Brandon Greenwell 13. Gary Banks 14. Chris Russell in the 15. A little bit of a long lap here for Jason Smith waiting to come back to the line. He had an 8-second lead up on Bryce Beaver. Oh, no, I see Jason Smith walking down off of the driver's stand. That's going to give the race lead now to Bryce. Unfortunate breakdown for Jason right here at the very end of the race. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Ophir Combe Ryan done. Luis Perez done.
Louis Perez, you're done. Ophir, you're done.
Jake Wilhelm done. Chad Cup done.
All right, guys,
Pace
racing
done.
back to the line. You're all
Chris Russell
done.
done.
Come to the line. You're all done.
Kamen Lawrence done. Freddie Villalona done. Bryce
Waiting
Beaver
on
done.
Bryce, Chauncey, Will. There's Bryce. Waiting on Chauncey, Will, Salty
Chauncey
Joe,
Mack done.
and Gary Banks. I got 3 to finish. 3
Salty
to
Joe
finish.
done.
Salty Joe, you're done. Waiting on Will Walker and
Will
Gary
Walker done.
Banks. There's Will. Waiting on Gary Banks. Last one to finish. Got 1 to finish here. Here he comes in the back of the track. Right-hand side and to the line. And we're all done, guys. Race
All
number
drivers
20
are
in the books.
finished.
Congratulations,
Gary
Bryce
Banks
Beaver
done.
going to take the win
The race is
and set the
completed.
bar at 9 lap 5:33. All right, race number 29. Taking the stand. Again, guys, everybody leaves from staging. Everyone leaves from staging. Do not leave from pit lane. Everyone leaves from staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out here,
Randy
please.
Deppen.
Rest of our marshals out. Come back to staging, come back to staging, come back to staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple of more marshals here get in position. We are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Everybody down the front straightaway. Do not cut the track. Do not cut the pipe.
Josh Fine. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Crumbs. JJ Truax. Anthony Bell. Ken Rand. Joe Vietro. Randy Enger. Luis Quintero. Richard Braden. Rob Lupo. Dustin Loden. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ever Salazar Lobos.
All right, I have no check from Nick or Kenneth. Nick or Kenneth. No check from y'all.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live. 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 29. Underway, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Heat number 2 of 4. Again, guys, everyone leaves from staging. Everyone leaves from staging. Nobody leaves from pit lane. Everybody get their first laps in here. Y'all all chasing Bryce Beaver's time, but 9-lap 5:33.
All right, everybody, we are back, and Dustin Loden is out front. That time to beat is a 9.530 set by NorCal's Bryce Beaver. Rob Lupo, Anthony Bell from Bermuda, Ever Lobos now up to second. Danny will be right back. He just had to run to the facilities. It's going to be Anger, Lobos, Loden, Lupo, Anthony Bell, Ken Rand, Joe Vietro, Richard Bratton, Randy Denton, Josh Fine, JJ Truex, Luis Quintero, Curtis Crummins, and no star from Nick Stoalis or Kenneth Smith. I want to thank you all for tuning in, hitting that, smashing that like button. Very good for Ryan Lutz taking that TQ of E-buggy. Going to be very good. We're going to get out and have a chat with them tomorrow when they come up to when they come up for their TQs and stuff like that as well. So we will get a chat with them. We've just been uber busy this week. Haven't been able to get much done. So Dustin Loden is currently out front, and he's currently on a new TQ pace. He is currently, 3.3 seconds up on Randy Enger. And he's about almost 3.5 seconds up on the current TQ pace set by Bryce Beaver, but we do have 2 more heats of 40-plus left to go. Loden, Randy Enger, Ken Rand, Rob Lupo, and Anthony Bell, your top 5. Battle with the Bermudians right now. Anthony Bell is ahead of Keemon Lawrence, and Salty Joe is in 20th. So 40-plus Bermudian battle is heating up. Excuse me, guys. I had a coughing fit. Dust got me. Dustin Logan, Randy Enger, Ken Rand, Rob Lupo, Anthony Bell. So Dustin just threw down a 35.8. Enger with a 37.2. That's correct. Schufelt just won the Nitro Buggy class at the Canadian Nationals. So he's into the Worlds next year, representing Canada. Canada, some people call it. Funny joke before I call it Canada. Had a buddy of mine that he was watching a cricket game and he goes, "These guys ain't Canadians. They don't look like they're from Canada." And I just never forget that. And it was probably one of the funniest things that I've heard in a long time. Alrighty, so Dustin's still out front with 50 seconds left to go. We guys hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you for all the support. Let me check and see how that e-ticket sale is going. Bring up the Elite RCP website, and I will have a look myself. We'll have the moving camera back here very shortly. Alrighty, so we have 10 tickets left. That's right, 10 more left to go in the Team Associated RC8 B41 e-ticket competition. Thank you, everybody. We greatly appreciate that. Dustin Loden still out front, though. He has a 3-second lead up on Randy Anger, Ken Rand, Rob Lupo, Ever Lobos, Anthony Bow, Josh Fine, Luis Quintero, Curtis Crummings, Joe Vitro, JJ Truex, and Randy Deppen. Lefty butt picks. I think they changed that, JW. Drew Langford. I'll be down tomorrow to spectate. Awesome. I have a feeling we'll have a few spectators in the stands there. Non-RC. Well, I mean non-RC that aren't racing here. Alrighty. All right, so that's going to end it for Heat 2 of 4, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Dustin Load is going to take that lead and set a new TQ pace by 77 hundredths of a second. No, not even that much, sorry. 17 hundredths of a second. So he has a 9.533.660. And Bryce has a 9.533.677. Wow. What did I do, Marcus? Thank you for not sure. Did I do something? All right. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Heat number 3, penultimate heat of the Nitro Buggy class. 40-plus Nitro Buggy class, we have Justin Simonson, Matt Navoso, Carlos Sigi, Renato Tradari, Brad Nibblink, Scott White, John Bernard Jr., DJ Hepler, Don Elliott, Dan Reno, Paul Ciccarello, Rusty Mihalik, Dennis Wilson, Chris Figueroa, and John Blaze. The 40-plus class is going to be great, too. It always is. It's a good run. Like, it's a good race, watching the old school guy. Well, old school, they're my age. A little bit older than my age, so. All right, as these drivers get out on the track, we will have moving camera back here shortly as Danny just had to just run to the facilities. We got DJ Hepler. He's going to be one of the first across the line. What's up, Rory Holler? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the chat. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage brought to you of the 2025 Wicked Weekend. I want to say a big thank you to Dave Lycom and her, the Racetime Entertainment crew, for all their support and having us back here for the coverage. We hope you guys do appreciate that. We appreciate being here as well. Shout out to Bobby Moore and RC Trackmasters for building the track. And a big shout out to all the racers that are out here racing with us. We greatly appreciate it. It's good to see you. This is some good racing here in summertime of Georgia. Okay, Danny. Danny is on his way back up to his perch to bring you guys the moving camera. Oh, well, thank you very much, Marcus. We got 10 left. As soon as we get those done, we can get going on the ultimate. 10 left, Danny Paz. 10 tickets left. All right, Danny, don't run. We don't want you getting out of breath, buddy. Danny says he's excited to get back and move the camera for you all. Rusty Mihalik is out front, followed by Brad Nibblenik, Dennis Wilson, John Bernard Jr. Don Elliott moves up to that 4th spot. That's Dennis Williams falls down to 5. Rusty Mihalik has a 71/100ths of a second lead up on John Bernard Jr., followed by Don Elliott. That is very tight. In fact, our top 4 are separated by 9/10ths of a second. Alrighty. I didn't even think Danny took a breath. He must have been climbing up the ladder and had his one hand on the camera. Alrighty, and there is Don Elliott in the pink and white car, making his way in the Agama N1. Couple about 3 or 4 Agamas here. I was looking at a brand new one that Will had, an E-buggy. Good to see Don Elliott out racing with us. Another stalwart here in the Southeast, taking a little bit of a break. He's still racing, but not racing as much as he used to. And there you can see that the track's filling up really good on both ends of the track where we saw it having some issues yesterday. Track's starting to get polished. There are some big holes. I'm leaving it if I'm these guys. I'm just going to water it really good tonight and leave it. The jumps are hurling up. Let those bumps and jumps, just let them, like that off camber. That's what makes that part of the track hard and slows people down. I'm okay with it. I'm very much okay with it. All right, so Don Elliott is out front. He has a 3/10ths of a second lead up on Techno's John Bernard Jr. A lot of fast 40-plus races here in the Southeast. A lot of guys, just a lot of guys that have been racing for many, many years here battling it out. Don Elliott making his way through the mine pit. And we got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. And who has Danny picked up on here? I can't tell. And he is on board with John Bernard Jr. in the graffiti-esque Techno. And we know we have some flags wrong and some names wrong. We will get that fixed for tomorrow. And there we see Bernard making his way up and over that double into that 30 degree. And this off camber is still in good tact. It's actually getting polished and slippy. And they have that great line. I'm really surprised. I was expecting to see a lot more cars jumping off into the straightaway on the Dragon's back, but have not seen much of that. Did for yesterday, but not so much today. Don Elliott is currently just under a second up on John Bernard Jr., who we're following right now. The car with the yellow side dams. Here you can see the Racetime Entertainment blow up logos. I really like those. So Dave is definitely putting, John Bernard Jr. is on my Instagram, his driving of his 4x4 short course truck a few months ago in Georgia at the North Georgia Shootout is going absolutely viral on Instagram. Even got picked up by ESPN. It was pretty cool. Alrighty, so we are going to finish up with John Bernard Jr. as he comes across the line, and he is going to be done at the line. A long last lap for John Bernard, putting 10.9 seconds back of Don Elliott. Don Elliott going to retake that TQ from Dustin Lindemann for 9.529. Well done, Don Elliott. And there you see him giving a little bit of a whip action. With Don Elliott, John Bernard Jr. We got one more heat left to go, but Don Elliott has thrown the gauntlet down with a 9.528. Brian Beezer, no, the rules and regulations of the e-tickets, you can be anywhere. If you can get it, we can ship it out to you in the USA. If you're outside of the USA, then you pay for shipping. But yeah, you don't have to be here. You just can sign up online. If you know somebody here, if you win, you know somebody here that can bring it to you, even better. Hello, Romel. How are you? Chilling out in the Philippines. It's Saturday there. Having your coffee? Don Elliott going to set a new TQ in that Agama N1. Now we got Gene Hickerson. He might have something to say about that. Kevin Bullock. Tim Hobbs is pretty fast. Brandon Melton's fast. Marlo Bright. It's going to be a very, very, very good 40-plus class this weekend.
Marshall to the track, please. Marshall to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Gene Hickerson.
I'm good.
Marshall to the track, please. Marshall to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty. Up next, our last heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Then we have 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. So it's going to be Gene Hickerson, Burmy, Mike DeLay, Greg Smith, Scott Belcastro, Kevin Bullock, Tony Scarcella, Mark Decker, Tim Hobbs, Jeff Rubin, Brandon Melton, Bobby Smith, Eric Hanneman, Philo Hatch, and Marlo Bright.
Tony Scarcella. Scott Belcastro. Philo Hatch. Tim Hobbs. Mark Decker.
No check from Brandon Melt. No check from Brandon Melt.
Danny is hungry, so am I. All righty. Race number 31 of 52. There's Salty Joe and Quasi, both from Bermuda. Salty Joe, blind, can't see.
2, 1, and we're off the run. Mike DeLay, you are on the clock.
Mayako team manager Salty Joe doing his team managerial duties here for Mayako. Alrighty, so who has Danny chosen to follow? Mike DeLay from Florida. Lots of Florida racers up here. So yeah, he races at Mills quite a lot. But lots of Floridian racers coming up for the trip. Good to see the Florida racers, and still a lot that haven't come. Philo Hatch is typically fast, says Thomas Kitchens. It's going to be a good 50 plus. Sorry, 40 plus. Sorry, I didn't mean to age these guys.
All right, I got Gene Hickerson right now leading the way on the 9 lap 524.
All right, so Gene the Machine Hickerson in the S-Works car with the dialed-in tires. Is it dialed in or dialed tires? Sorry, got that wrong. Hickerson from Delay. Uh-oh, Hickerson goes for... No, that's not Hickerson. That was Delay. Hickerson's more white. There's Hickerson. One thing, Gene's car is always easy to find. Hickerson out front right now. Hickerson, Tim Hobbs, and Mike DeLay all going faster than Don Elliott. Yep, Tim Hobbs is currently out front. Tim Hobbs is on a 9-lap 528. Currently on a TQ pace with 2:55 left to go. Gene Hickerson takes back over that spot as he makes his way through the Dragon's back. Gene Hickerson had a 36.9 last time by. What can he back that up with?
Tim Hobbs right there with him in the number 2 spot. Philo Hatch,
Gene
number 3.
making his way around that 180. Oh, Gene going on the inside and through the bumps. So Gene using the least, the shortest way around the track, but also the most perilous. And that's a 37.2 for Gene that time by. Gene, though, hanging on by just under 2 seconds on a TQ pace over Don Elliott. Now Tim Hobbs moves into second. And there's Gene Hickerson making his way up and over the Dragons back into that double, whipping it around that 180. Oh, Trying to keep it very tight on that pipe. He's trying to avoid that pit, but he still loses time by hitting the pipe. Ruben Figueroa, the AE ride will be done as soon as it sells out. Well, it sells out, and then he gets some minutes to put it all together. I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. We're going to go on to our leader, Mr. Tim Hobbs. The orange, gray, and yellow car. I think he's from Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. So Tim currently out front and on a TQ pace for 9.531. Oh, that's Nibs. Looks like he had a little bit of a spill. I think, I don't know, it's Nibs. Okay, I can. It looks like, alrighty. Looks like a Marshall had a little bit of an incident out there, but he looks to be better. All right, so sorry, everybody. Just got a little bit distracted by the Marshall. Tim Hobbs is currently out front. Who was that who just ran across the track? I don't know. I see John Blaze is trying to get a hold of somebody. Alrighty, so Tim Hobbs out front. We got 28 seconds left to go in this race. Gene is out front, but he's not on a TQ pace. Don Elliott is still on a TQ pace after Tim Hobbs makes some mistakes after a 39-second lap. So I don't know. It looks like Nibblenink has hurt himself. So he's just sitting on the bucket. They're going to have to stop the race for a second while they get Nibblenink off the track.
Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. Wait, everybody go across line and finish. I got it.
All righty. So Gene Hickerson looks to hold on. He's trying to hold on for a TQ here. He doesn't have much time. He's on a 9.531.3 to a 9.531.9. Sorry, everybody. Just trying to figure out what was going on there in the middle of the track.
I'm good. You just brought me food. I'm good. Thank you. All right. Everybody's done.
It looks like Nibblenink might have got hit in the head by a car. But he's walking off all right. Ew, Nibs. All right, Don Elliott going to hold on to a TQ.
What's up? We'll get somebody over there to check him.
So Gene Hickens is going to win that race, but he is not going to take TQ. That's going to belong to Don Elliott. Up next is our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We've got 3 heats. We got Josiah Chandler, Kevin Clark, AJ Hovde, Brett Tidd, Brandon Armitage, Shane Hill, Jason Soha, Arthur Stathopoulos, Chris Harris, KJ Anderson, Jose Augustine, Levi Carter, Bobby Moore, and Mike Sankson. All righty. So it looks like we had a little bit of a Marshall issue out there. I didn't see what happened. We got 8 tickets left in stock, but Nib seems to be all right. Hopefully we'll find out what happened to him. I don't know if he got hit in his head while he was on the ground or hit on his head while he's trying to get a car. Probably while he's trying to get a car. All right. So Josiah Chandler, Kevin Clark, AJ Hovde. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 3. We have 3 tickets left to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got to change that guy's flag too, Danny. He's not from Israel. Jason Soha.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I mean, probably because Harold was right before him, and I forgot to change it. That's my mistake. I made those mistakes. All right, so let's get crack-a-lacking her. On our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy, we got Arthur Stathopoulos. Arthur. There's Arthur in the purple Barney machine. The Techno truck. I actually think he won this truck in a heat. So here you are, everybody. Here's somebody that won a truck. He won it. He won it in he was supporting one of the e-ticket competitions. He won it, and now he's racing in here. RC Marcus, I have hit people, and it's not fun when you hit them either. I don't want to. I've been hit. I've probably hit myself, but I've hit people, and I felt very bad afterwards. I have a funny story where I actually left a tire imprint in the forehead of this photographer lady. Oh yeah, complete and total tire imprint in her forehead. Kevin Clark up front, followed by this man, Arthur Stathopoulos. Shane Hill, Bobby Moore, Jose Augustine, KJ Anderson, Brett Tidd, Josiah Chandler, Jason Soha, Levi Carter, no star from Chris Harris, Upday, Armitage, or Mike Sankson. So that means Pro Truggy's coming up here shortly too. So don't go anywhere. All right, so track master himself, Bobby Moore, is currently out front, 1/10 of a second up on Arthur Stathopoulos. Is this Bobby we're following right now, Bobby? That's Bobby in that all yellow HB. Brian Beezer, we start at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
2:30 down.
Arthur Stathopoulos out front. He is 2.2 seconds up on Bobby Moore. Trying to set a 8-lap 5:03 pace. Bobby Moore trying to catch him up. Arthur just threw down a 36.6. Shane Hill is currently in third, but he is 7 seconds back of Bobby Moore. Bobby Moore turning some laps on the track that he created. And there's Mr. Stathopoulos. So Arthur, you can see those Truggies just loving those bumps out there, eating them up. Not a big deal for the Truggies. Arthur coming onto the straightaway, powering down. 38.3 for Arthur that time by. Arthur looking to click off some fast laps. He's got a minute left to go. Oh, no, Arthur. Arthur gets mixed up in a little bit of lap traffic. That's going to cost him quite some time. As he tiptoes, double taps that, well, nose high for Arthur as he goes up over the Dragon's back. Arthur looking to click off. He's going to probably get 2 more laps. And he needs to make those clean and fast. Because he needs to pick up a few, I mean, if he could pick up another side. Hey, there's another purple car. Oh. Wow, Arthur almost took that guy's foot off. That is Arthur right there in the black wing. Oh, Arthur is driving that truck like it done something to him. So Arthur gonna get Whoa. Alpha just powers through those bumps. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, that is a true testament to the toughness of that truck. Bobby Moore going to take the win, though. Instead of TQ pace of an 8.508. Alpha just having some horrible, not horrible. I mean, it all started from that mistake with that. So here's a perfect example. It all started from that mistake with that lap traffic. And he was just never able to regain his composure after that. And he tried to push extra hard. And it led to, I mean, they weren't horrendous laps, but they led to mistakes.
All right, waiting on Kevin Clark, Brett Tidd, Levi Carter, AJ Huffy.
Alrighty. So,
Nope, looks like it broke out. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Bobby Moore going to take a race win, 8 lap, 5:08 here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Guys, we'll need all my marshals out here, please. We need all my marshals. Brandon Armstrong didn't make the start. My guess, I don't think is here.
alrighty. Up next is our Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 3. We have Matthew Hobbs, Jordan Corley, William Bryan Helmutag, Mike Tudor, Lance Flowers, Brett Shearer, Seth Roulette, Dalton Russell, Salty Joe, Leo Moreno, John Sabater, Captain J, Buddy Spears, Chris Russell, and Kenneth Hare.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, please.
Alrighty, so we're in Heat 33 of 52.
All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everyone down the front straight away.
Alrighty, as we get ready on our penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy, let's see how many intermediate truggies we have, and then we can give a little bit of a time frame. Hold on, let me check one thing on it. My ADHD kicked in. So, I'll let you know how many spots we have left. We got 7 spots left. If you scan that QR code down in the left-hand corner, go over to the Elite RC Productions website, purchase some e-tickets, and help make this broadcast happen. And I'm going to check and see how many heats we have left after this. Oop, wrong. So, 1. Bear with me, everybody. We got 3 heats of intermediate truggy and 2 heats of pro truggy. Then we get right into 6 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. A lot of nitro here this year, too. 5 heats of intermediate Nitro Buggy, 2 heats of pro Nitro Buggy. Alrighty, so we got lots of nitro left to go. It is 6:49 p.m. now, so we should be done here probably late.
1 second, guys. Taking out the batteries here. Give me 1 sec.
All right, so 3:35 left to go. It's Leo Moreno out front. He is on an 8-lap 5:08, 5:20. He is knocking on the cusp of a TQ pace, but he has 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Oh my goodness, the saltiest of salts, sodium-enriched Salty Joe, is up front for a 38-second lap. He's on an 8:5:09 pace. Oh boy, we're gonna have to get some video of this salty one. Thomas Kitchens, I could not tell you if there are any Infinity buggies here. Not that I know of. I'm sure there's somebody out there running one. I just don't know who. Salty Joe out front. Danny Paz, don't you want to video your friend Salty Joe?
Down in front, 9 tenths of a second up on Matthew Hobbs. Leo holding on number 2
I think he's all right, Lutek. He kind of stayed out there. Probably got a little bump on his head, a gash. I didn't see a whole lot of blood gushing. So, not saying that's nothing that bad, but yeah. Unfortunately, that's part of it when you're term marshaling. And there is the saltiest of salts. I think that might be Jean Saboteur. Let's see. No, that's not Salty Joe. That's Jean Saboteur. I will let you know when we are with Salty Eye Joe. Salty just came across the loop. There we go. Still out front. And actually, that is a Mayako prototype truck. I was actually having a look at it. There's some cool little things done to it. No, just some cool things that they did to the hubs and stuff like that. And Salty Joe, they don't race Truggy in Bermuda much. Oh, you can see that. He does a flip, too much brake. And now he's going to be down to fourth or more. And there's Lance Flowers. I think Lance is Techno. Lefty, do you know how Salty Joe got the name Salty? Yes, I do. I called him that. I gave him that name. Because it's always salty. All right, so Lance Flowers making his way past staging onto the straightaway he goes. That's a 42 flat. John Saboteur going to take over that top spot now. Nobody going faster than Bobby Moore, Arthur Stathopoulos, or Shane Hill right now with 50 seconds left to go. And we are on board with Lance Flowers in that orange and yellow truck. I believe it's a Techno. Somebody will call Mugen. I knew Lee was Mugen. I wasn't sure if Lance was Mugen as well. Leo Moreno is Kyosho. I know that 100%. Oh, we did. Oh, no. Just as we put the camera on him, we curse him by letting him drive right into the pipe. What's up, Alvin Tucker? John Saboteur out front, the Frenchman. Lance Flowers followed by Leo Moreno. Sodium Rich Joe is now up to second with a 36.7. Carrying the weight of Bermuda on his shoulders. Can Salty Joe get a good run in Sportsman Nitro Truggy with the Miyako prototype Truggy? We shall see. You also don't need a guy named Pepper Jack. There's only one saltiest of salts. That is Salty Joe. And he's going to finish possibly second her. Let's see. That's John Saboteur. Salty and Leo Moreno going to come across the line at the same time. Leo's done. Salty, can he hold on for second? And he does. Everybody in Bermuda is going crazy for Salty Joe for second place in his penultimate heat. Sportsman Nitro Truggy class. He's currently in fourth overall. John Saboteur taking the win in third. Time to beat is an 8.508 set by Bobby Moore. Arthur Stathopoulos is currently in second overall. How you doing, Alvin? How's Garrett? I'm having fun talking to the chat. And, yeah, you know, we got to enjoy the days. We got to enjoy the days that we're here. It's been quite some time since I've sat off and talked with everybody. When we got some good racing, we call it. Try to save, you know, qualifiers are a little bit different. For me, qualifiers are kind of more relaxed. And then when we get into the hardcore racing, I have no idea what Danny Paz just asked me. Oh, let me check on the e-ticket. We had 7 left when I last checked. We have 1 left. 1 e-ticket left, everybody. 1 e-ticket left. And then Danny could take some time to get that waffle going. 30 seconds to the start of the Lutex says, oh, I see Salty Joe's from Bermuda. So Lefty licked his arm, and it was Salty. I got it now. I actually did not know Salty Joe when I was living in Bermuda. I didn't know him. I met him through a WhatsApp group. How I know Salty Joe was, I told Cavallari this because Cavallari was fit in the pit. I said, it's because of you that me and Salty Joe are friends because we both were fans of Cavallari at the time. And then that started a friendship between me and Salty Joe. And, of course, he's now the infamous Salty Joe. All right, up next, we have another Bermudian in this heat, Brian Carey, my nemesis from many years ago, and good friend Keeman Lawrence, followed by Santiago Vallejo Mieja from Colombia, Walker Carpenter, Anthony Pepe, Newton Bosworth, Jimmy Bennett, Carter Bright, Joseph Mullinack, David Ellis, Toot Hollinsworth, Curtis Crummins, Scott Widmeyer, and Steve Holzclaw. One ticket left, Danny Paz.
All right, race number 34 on the track. Race number 35. Make your way into staging.
All righty, as we let these guys get on their warm-up. There's Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, Mr. Dennis Brew. He is racing every chance he gets. Keeman Lawrence out front. What are you doing, Danny Paz? These are where the fast guys are hanging out. Santiago out front with a 36.6 and a 9.534. Carter Bright in second. Walker Carpenter in third. So Santiago and Carter Bright are separated by 1.4 seconds. Walker Carpenter is 1/10 of a second back of them. Keeman Lawrence now dropping down to 8th. Brian Carey, Toot Hollinsworth run on your top 5. Dennis Brew, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, is currently in 6th.
9 lap 5:35 here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Walker Carpenter holding on number 2 spot. Carter Bright in at number 3. Brian
Santiago up to still in first. Walker Carpenter now in second, but he's 2.4 seconds back. We're almost at the halfway mark. Carter Bright is currently still in third. So it's going to be Santiago, Walker, Carter, and Brian Carey all going faster than Bobby Moore at the moment. Up next after this is Heat 1 of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. And Danny's just trying. There we go. There's Dansworth. That's right. Santiago Mejia, the Colombiano, is currently in first. And I believe this is him with the Ty Tessman-inspired paint job. As he makes his way around the 180 and over the single he goes. Tiptoeing through the bumps. And Santiago powers down the straightaway for 37.8 that time by. 1 minute and 41 seconds left to go. Up and over the double goes the blue and white car. And there you see Santiago Vallejo is currently out front. Oh, he makes a mistake. No, sorry, I got confused. That is not him. He's currently behind that all blue car with yellow wheels. And Mieja. Oh, wow. Some of them are sent it into the TZO pits just now. So it's Santiago from Toot Hollinsworth, Keeman Lawrence, Brian Carey, Dennis Brew, your top 5. Santiago, Toot, and Keeman currently going faster than Bobby Moore. Keeman clawing his way back up. He was down in about 9th at one point, but able to make some inroads and get back up into that top 3 with 29 seconds left to go. He could possibly find himself higher than that as we come to the end of this this qualifying effort for the Sportsman Nitro Truggy class. Right now, we're with that blue and white car, purple and white, Ty Tessman-esque paint job that belongs to Santiago Vallejo Mieja.
Even now down to 1 to the second, back behind
You can see those truggies have been able to eat up those bumps, no problem. Now, these bumps get every car, whether truggy, buggy, e-truggy or not. They're going to get you.
Santiago going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win, and he'll reset TQ here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy to 8.502. Pete Hansberg going to come on in at number 2.
All right. So it's going to be over. It looks like it's going to be Santiago Vallejo, followed by Toot Hollinsworth, Keyman Lawrence, Brian Carey, Dennis Rue, your top 5. So Santiago, Toot, Keyman, all going faster than Bobby Moore. Bobby Moore's going to have to finish in 4th.
Keeping Lawrence, they anticipate to finish 2 to finish. 2 to
All right. Congratulations to Santiago. Santiago taking that win and TQ. Christopher Kendall, yes, we do ship it. So let's see.
All right, you guys, need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everyone down the front straightaway, please.
All right, up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. We got Scott White, Marcel Heatherly, another young man from Canada. Sorry, from Bermuda. He won Sportsman Truggy here last year. Katie Carmendi, Juan Jose Cerner, Mark Moon, Joker Snyder, Brian Stronite, Zach Mazarak, Matt Navoso, Marlon Wright, Wilson Cowart, Quasi Dill, Gene Hickerson, Matty Long, and Braden Bruce. All righty. So Braden Bruce looking for a better start than what he had in E-buggy. He lost. He did 1 lap and he was done. All righty. So we are picked up on the orange and white of Braden Bruce. And that's a 34-3 for Braden, the Associated Team driver from Arkansas. Gets a little bit squirrely as he makes his way up and over that wall jump into the off camber. He goes around that, off that single jump into the Dragon's back. And he's going to go double, and he's going to whip it. He just dips his front tires down into the... Braden Bruce currently out front, but now the Wilsonator is 18 hundredths of a second behind him. Sorry, in front of him. All right, we're on board with Maddie Long in that pink and purple yellow wheeled Associated. Whoa! She's currently in second behind Braden Bruce by 2.2 seconds. Maddie making her way onto the straightaway. That is not Maddie. That's Marcel, the Bermudian. He is currently down in 12th. Mad Maddie is just in front of him. There's Mad Maddie going around, coming into the Dragon's back right now.
Braden Bruce right now leading with it. 1.9 second lead up on Mad Maddie Long, who's in that number 2 spot. Wilson Carr working that number 3. 1.7 seconds back of the 2. Marlo Price holding on that number 4. 1.7 seconds back of that 3.
Braden currently out front. And Mad Maddie currently 2.5 seconds back of Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce has a very good cushion. He's currently on a 9.511 pace, looking to set that TQ pace. That's going to stand for a while, if not take a TQ, because he's very fast. Mad Maddie, no, she doesn't have to TQ. She just wants a very good, solid run. That's what she does. 1.4 seconds now is that gap. She doesn't make much mistakes. She's very steady, Freddy. And onto the straightaway comes Madison Long. That is a 34.4 for her. That gap is now just under a second. She's not taking second for nothing. She wants to go for first. Clicking off those fast laps. 90 seconds left to go for Maddie Long as that pink and purple associated makes its way through the Dragon's back. And she absolutely loves jumping through there. Oh no, she makes a mistake. And that's going to allow Braden Bruce to pull away ever so slightly. So now Braden has a big cushion now with that mistake by Maddie Long. That's going to drop her down. That's a 38.5. She's still in second. She lost quite a lot of time. Braden still out front. Maddie. We got Juan Jose Serna right be. I don't think that's Serna. It might be. I think that is Juan Jose Serna in the white car. The S-Works. Serna going to make his way into that double. From Colombia originally, but racing out of South Florida. That is Gene Hickerson, sorry. I can't hear Danny on the other side. His radio is cutting out. His headset. So I don't know who he's following until they come across the line.
Braden Bruce, Maddie Long, Juan Serna still 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 12 seconds between the 3. Maddie got herself 6 seconds back with the 1 as the race clock expires.
Maddie. Gonna get one more lap. That gap is 5.8 seconds. Braden Bruce is going to be done at the line. He sets it with a 9.511.
He's going to take the race win. He's going to set the bar in the 9-lap 5.11. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Braden Bruce going to take the race win. 9-lap 5.11. Matt Maddie going to come on to 2, Juan Serna 3, Crosby 4, and Matt Navoso in the 5.
All right, everybody, just trying to sort out some communication details with Danny off air. Well done to Braden Bruce setting a new TQ, setting a TQ pace of 9.511. Followed by Maddie Long, Juan Jose Serna, Quasi Dill, Matt Navoso, Gene Hickerson, Marlo Bright, Mark Moon, Scott White, and Katie Carmenda, your top 10. Up next is our second heat of intermediate Nitro Truggy. We have Benny Comarion, Bryce Beaver, Michael DeLay, Orion Daze, Bobby Smith, Josh Fine, Joel Skillojo Rodriguez, Jake Steichleather, Brandon Greenwell, Eric Hanneman, Ethan McManus, Bradley Nicosa, Trevor Michael, Timothy Brisbane, and Aiden Ridgway. All right, let's have a look at the waffle and see how that's going, see if that last ticket sold. And it's out of stock. It is out of stock. Thank you, everybody, for the support. So, Frederick Blunt, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Mark Tucker Jr., thank you for your support, sir. May the RC gods be with you. Ruben Figueroa, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Adam Ross up there in Canada. Call RC for the win. Brian Zabrowski, Sr. Did I say your name right? Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate the support. Chris Hunt. Yes, sir. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're well up there in North Carolina. Ryan Hinchcliffe. Thank you, sir. May you be also fortunate. Bradley Powell. Thank you for the support of the Elite RC Productions. Matthew Jones. Thank you. Surprised you're not here this weekend, Matthew. Thank you. I believe that's actually sold out. So let's see. Yeah, so Danny's gonna have to work on the list. Let's wait till after Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Truggy, because we got two more heats, one more heat to Pro Nitro Truggy. So we will do the drawing after Pro Nitro Truggy, because Danny needs to take about 5 minutes to go set everything up. So thank you, everybody, for that, and then we'll get the other one going. As soon as he has the other one going, he'll let me know, but right now he can't do two things at once. All right, let's find Benny Comarion, blue truck, white antenna. What's up, Dangler? How you doing?
130 down, 330 left to go. Benny Comarion right now 1.4 seconds up on Aiden Ridgway. Ridgway now
Oh, sweet. I'll see you in Omaha. Awesome. I'm looking forward to getting out to the Plex. All right, so Benny powering down the straightaway. Aiden Ridgway now clipping him by 0.5 of a second. It's Ridgway from Comarion McManus. As we watch young Ridgway. That is not Ridgway. As we get on board, they believe that is Ridgway's green. I don't think he has a Truggy body painted, so I think it's that green car. That's Sparko. So let's see as Ridgway makes his way onto the 180. Currently in front. Ooh, wow. He almost went full tight into that car. All right, so that is Ada Ridgway with a 34.8. Ada Ridgway currently on a 9.517 pace, but that's not enough to beat Braden Bruce. Ridgway putting the power down on that sparkly Sparko. Through the Dragon's back he goes. Double, double, triple, double. What's up, Kevin Stewart? How are you, my friend? Thank you, Alvin Tucker. I really enjoyed that podcast as well. Ridgway, a 34.7. So Ridgway trying to claw away, but he has to find 5 seconds. We have just under 2 minutes left to go. That's going to take a lot of fast laps. Ridgway making his way back across the Dragon's back. He definitely has this on tap. As that Sparko, all green Sparko, doesn't have his race paint. It makes its way. Oh, who's that in front of him getting it all wrong? That might be Stike Leather, it looks like. That actually is second place, third place now. Stike Leather just in front of him. So Stike Leather in that white and blue. There's going to be Ridgway, Comarion, Stike Leather, Daze, Ethan McManus. So that car with the white wing is currently in third. And that's first place in the green car that's right behind him. That's Jake Stike Leather. Ethan McManus is currently in fourth. Ryan Daze, Bryce Beavers in sixth. Bradley Nakosa, Trevor Michael, Mike Delayed, Joel Rodriguez, Timothy Brisbane, Brandon Greenwell, Eric Hanneman, and Josh Fine. What's up, Kyle Hermans? How you doing? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Kevin Stewart, I see you're in here. And there is Aiden Ridgway using that wall jump, slowing down his momentum. He is currently in a 9.515. He has to find 4 seconds. And he only has 34. So Ridgway having a good run. Probably had some probably didn't have the cleanest start of his first leg of his race, but definitely cleaned it up and put in a good solid run here, but just not enough to pit Braden Bruce in the Associated. We do have one more heat of Truggy left to go, so it might be somebody in there that can take over the overall TQ. But as of now, it's going to be not going to be young Aiden Ridgway. RCX, how are you? Dominic Valentine, how you doing? Oh, I didn't know something happened to you, Kyle. I'm sorry. I haven't reached out to you recently. I hope you're on the mend, my friend. We're currently watching Ridgway as he comes through that chicane. I really do enjoy watching Aiden Ridgway drive Truggy, especially E-truggy. E-truggy, oh my goodness. It is, yeah, he's good at all the classes, but in the electric classes, he's just exceptionally good. All right, so it's going to be Aiden Ridgway taking the win, followed by Jake Stackleather, Ryan Daze, Benny Comarion, Ethan McManus. But Braden Bruce still going to hold on to that TQ with a 9.5.11. Ridgway with a 9.5.15. Can anybody coming up next take that TQ away from Braden Bruce? We shall see. It's not going to be easy because that is a very good time. That's right, Kevin Stewart. You was here last year. You know what I remember about you last year is I think you got to the point where your clutch barrel, your bearings went, and you was I'm not even bothered to fix it. I think you ran so many classes, you was just I think by Sunday you was so tired you couldn't keep up no more. But that's good. It was a good time, and I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. All right, up next is our last heat of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Don't go anywhere. We have Pro Nitro Truggy coming up next. Ashton Webb, followed by Jason Smith, Colin Beaver, Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Lee Flowers, Christopher Craig, Ryan Stiles Harris, who's just talking about him, Colton Furinari, Alex Cummings, Tim Hobbs, Kyle Espinel, Trent Walker, Logan Powell, and Jake Stolzing. So somebody in here might go fast, but it's going to be very hard to beat Braden Bruce's time. It was a 14-hour day. Yep. I know. We got a more than that tomorrow. We got a 18-hour day ahead of us tomorrow. Yay. It is a long day, long 2 days ahead of us. All right. Let's get these drivers warmed up. Time to beat is a 9.5.11 set by Braden Bruce. It's 7:19. We are on race number 37. So we got 15 more races left to go. Dengler is cheering on Stolzing. Ruben Figueroa, Collins fast. Colin, yes he is, very fast. There's some fast racers here in Intermediate, man. All right, everybody. So the e-ticket sale, the e-ticket competition for the Robert Battier signed Robert Battier Ultimate Engine and Pipe Combo is up for grabs on the Elite RCP website. You can go to the link. Actually, Danny, if he puts up a QR code, probably doesn't have it ready yet. But if you scan that QR code or go to the link at the top of the chat, it takes you over to the Elite RCP Productions page, Elite RC Productions page, and you can purchase an e-ticket for the new e-ticket competition, which is the Ultimate Engine Pipe Combo, the Robert Battier edition. That's signed by him. The box is signed by him. And I have a feeling that this is going to go fast. So you're going to want to get in on this one. Alrighty, so I think that's Stolzing that we've picked up with, if I recognize his colors. He'll be coming across the... Oh no, Kyla Espinal, okay. She's a very fast Truggy racer as well. There's Ryan Stiles Harris right behind her. So it's Colton Fornari, followed by Kyla Espinal, Ryan Stiles Harris, Jake Stolzing, Trent Walker, Tim Hobbs, Christopher Craig, Colin Beaver, Ashton Webb, Lee Flowers, Logan Paul, Greg Smith, Jeff Rubin, Jason Smith, and Alex Cummings. So Kyla in that purple, blue, and green truck. All right, so Colton is currently in the lead. Colton is in the middle. He's probably coming near the end of the right-hand side of the track here. Let's just stay by staging. I think Colton's coming down the straightaway now. That is Colton with the white wing. Clear wing, sorry, looks white from there. Yeah, it's X-ray. It would be a clear wing, all white car. Quasi, I don't know how he finished, but he's currently sitting 18th overall in this qualifying effort. So he's got to pick up some pace. But it's 2 minutes and 22 seconds left to go, so things will change. He needs to get in that top 15. All right, so Colton Funari, he is currently on tap for 8. A 9.5.13. He has time. He can take away that TQ pace from Brady Bruce. Ryan Styles Harris is currently in second in this race, but currently third overall. Tim Hobbs as well. So right now, you're watching Colton Funari in that all-white X-ray as he makes his way in and out of the big pothole there. Colton going wide, getting on that power as he power slides and drifts around all those holes, and he's going to come by. It's going to be a 35.2. He's now 0.06 of a second up on Trent Walker. Trent Walker, with 93 seconds left to go. Trent, strong and steady. Where is Trent? Trent currently in second, followed by Tim Hobbs, Jake Stolzing, Ryan Styles Harris, Colin Beaver, Kyle Espinal, Lee Flowers, Christopher Craig, Logan Powell, Greg Smith, Ashton Webb, Alex Cummins. So Colton turning into the pipe. That's the danger of trying to keep it really tight. 1:06 left to go. Trent Walker now to the point. So Walker is over on that right side. Kevin, it's probably high 80s right now outside. It's actually not too bad. Yesterday was muggy. Today ain't too bad. It's also 7:20, so it's cooling down. Colton Funari out front. And there's Christopher Craig in the HB. Christopher Craig currently scored in 8th. 22 seconds left to go. We're following Christopher Craig in that blue and yellow HB. Uh-oh, he gets it wrong. All right, Danny, let's find Colton Funari and finish on him. And there we go. He was just behind him. And Colton Funari not going to be able to set a new TQ pace, though. That's going to go to Braden Bruce, who kept it from the very beginning. But he's not going to be able to get it. He needs to find 3 seconds. Not going to find that. It rained a few days here. It did rain, but it dried everything up. That sun came out and dried it up. It must be nice out there. I haven't been outside for a minute, so the sun must be going on, and the lights should be coming on soon. All right, well done, Colton Funari, going to finish up with a 9.5.14. But Braden Bruce going to take that TQ. So overall, it's going to be Braden Bruce, Colton Funari, Ada Ridgway, Jake Steichleather, Mad Matty Long, your top 5, followed by Tim Hobbs, Colin Beaver, Jake Stolzing, Ryan Daze, Benny Comarian, Ryan Harris, Bryce Beaver, Trent Walker, Ethan McManus, and Juan Jose Turner, your top 15. What's up, Dustin? Thank you, sir. All righty. I know that engine is not going to last long. Let's see. All right, up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. We got Jonah Wilson in the Sparko, Jared Tebow in the Techno, Douglas Schufeld, who just finished second over on E-buggy in the Techno, Chase Lemieux in the X-Ray, Seth freaking Van Alien in the Techno, Fee Long Win in the Kyosho, Camden Lime in the S-Works, Dakota Fenn in the X-Ray, Ryan Mayfield Techno, Lee Setzer Sparko, and Jared Wiggins in the Sparko. I'm sorry, Techno. Techno and Sparko kind of rhymed for a second. That's what I got caught up in. Yeah, so he finished 18th overall in that round. Jewel slow. So he needs to pick up the pace a little bit. It's not where you finish in the race. It's where you finish overall. So he might have finished third in the race, but his time is good enough for 18th overall. So that's what happens with that. There you guys see there's a link in the there's a link in the chat there that will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website and to the e-ticket competition for the ultimate Robert Battier Ultimate Engine and Pipe Combo. Alrighty, so we are on board with the Mayfield. That is Ryan. Ryan Mayfield in that Techno truck, getting out in the fluff and roosting everybody with dust as he makes his way through the chicane. And Ryan has a different line himself. He doesn't go all the way wide. He tries to go on a very different line going through that section. So let's have a watch of Ryan. And that Techno truck, on the power he goes off camera into that little single into the Dragon's back. Let's stay on Mayfield. Wiggins is still in first. Now Wiggins, his teammate, you can see he's currently first. It's Wiggins, Mayfield, Tebow, Van Dalen, and Fee Long Win, your top five. Mayfield, he's looking for a couple wins here. He would want to get some as well. As Mayfield makes short work of that Dragon's back. He's back out in front by 9/10 of a second over his teammate, Jared Wiggins. Oh, no. Now Seth Van Dalen moves up to that second spot. Seth throws on a 32.8. Mayfield threw on a 32.3 that time. What does he back it up with as he comes across the line? A 32.8 from Mayfield. So it's going to be Mayfield from Van Dalen, Wiggins, Feelong, Lee Setzer now up to fifth as Tebow drops down to sixth. What's up, Grant Walker? You're in Chile, dude? What part? I've been to Chile twice. No star from Jonah Wilson. Unfortunate for him. All right, let's drop back and find Seth Van Dalen. We're just under 3 minutes left to go in this race. Cool, Grant. Have fun down there, buddy. And there is Van Dalen, the iconic sky blue, white, and orange Minnesota Techno. Van Dalen, who had a very epic finisher and a very good run in Wicked Weekend 2023. Unfortunately, lost that Nitro Buggy main to Dakota Fenn on the very last lap with the very last few corners. It's a very exciting main, which Seth drove exceptionally well, except for that last bit. Mayfield still up front. Little bump now into second, followed by Seth Van Dalen, Wiggins, and Lee Setzer. Douglas Schufelt from Canada in sixth. Tebow, Chase Lemieux now moving up to seventh. Fenn, though, all the way down in ninth, and Camden Lime. So Fenn not having a good first run here in Truggy. 2:04 left to go, so anything can happen for Fenn. We've seen this happen before with him. Exactly. He'll start like this. You'll be like, oh, no, Fenn's not doing too well. Next thing you know, he's TQing. True story, dude. All right, we're going to pick up with Little Bump, who's running yellow wheels. They have pink Truggy wheels, I was told. That's cool. You know who's going to have to get some of them to match my pink Truggy. All right, so Little Bump sending it whip side up at that Kyosho. This Bump makes his way through the Dragon's back. You know who we're going to pick up on the next run? Oh, no, he's not running Truggy. I was going to say we're going to follow Christian Wallhunter, but I don't think he's running Truggy. All right, so we're going to go from Little Bump to Mayfield as he makes his way up and through that Dragon's back. Mayfield has taken the lead of this and not looked back. He's currently on a 10-lap 5:27. He has the fastest lap of the race, so 32.3. That Techno NT48 2.2 is looking quite dialed out there on that J Concepts rubber. And that Ryan Mayfield motor from ProTech. Samurai. Mayfield looks good. His car looks good. He's liking the track. He's not feeling any pain, and he is absolutely flying. He's got a 1.6 second lead up a little bump, though, but a little bump's on the gas with that Kyosho. So it'll be interesting to see what Lutz does in the next round. Awesome. Awesome stuff here. The Truggies are making this track look good. Really good. Like, obviously they're getting upset, but nowhere near like the buggies. It'll be interesting to see how these guys adapt in Nitro Buggy here coming up. So this is definitely, with those holes, turning into a Truggy track. Awesome, Grant. I'll enjoy your stay there, dude. Mayfield, though, absolutely ripping a 33-1 that time by. This is going to be his last lap. What's he going to finish up with? As Mayfield comes cross staging, and it's going to be a 33.5 for Mayfield. He's going to finish on a 10.5.29. It's going to be Feelong Win, who, nope, Seth Van Dalen, as Fee has a very long lap. It's going to be Mayfield, Van Dalen, Wiggins, Feelong, Lee Setzer, Jarrett Tebow, Douglas Schufelt, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Camden Lime, and no start from Jonah Wilson. So Tebow does not look happy. All right. You know what, Danny? We was wondering about this view, but we can tell that it's a good view. Good job, Danny Paz. Well done, Mayfield, setting that early TQ. Can somebody from this heat do it? Let's see. We got Brandon Rose, Ryan Cavallari, David Olsen, Cole Ogden, Hurl Senderoff, Ryan Lutz, Tater Sontag, The Iceman, Mason Fuller, Wade Pickett, Cole Caston, and Spencer Fluffy Hackert. Northern Chile, are you there on vacation? Is it like a beach town up there? Hey, Vicky, how are you? Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend off. Thank you. Shout out to Tony and Vicky Noonan of Clinic RC, good friends of mine. Fender struggling in Nitro Truggy for now. Still got 2 more qualifiers. One thing I've learned about Fen, he usually figures it out. All right, so we have 43 left in stock for the Ultimate RC Engine Robert Battier Edition signed pipe and engine combo. There's Nolan Manchester and his father. If you guys are having buffering with your feed, you gotta set it to take it off auto on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube. All righty. So, what can Brandon Rose do? Mason Fuller? These are the 2 guys who, Ryan Lutz, those are the 3 guys who I think to do. Spencer Hackett's been good as well. So, let's see. And Danny has picked up Mason Fuller. So, Mason Fuller making his way through the Dragon's back. That S-Works, Reds Power, J Concepts Tires. Fuller coming cross staging, going to set the pace with a 34.1, a 9.502 pace. He's definitely got to find some pace there. That's Harold Senderoff in here, in front of him. There's Cavallari. I don't believe Cavallari is running a Mayako prototype. I think he's running a Techno. There is Spencer Heckert. He's looking for a little bit of redemption. After a not-so-good Silver State and a not-so-good Nationals. He's been very steady and very good this year, though. Oh, no, and he got sucked into the pipe. But still early days, 1 minute and 12 seconds left to go. Sorry, down and 3:44 left to go as we follow Heckert as he powers on the straightaway. And that is going to drop Heckert down to 10th with a 35.8. Cole Caston up to front, followed by Ryan Cavallari, as it looks like Mason Fuller just has a longer lap. And there is Caston in the Techno, the young man from Georgia. This is like his home track. He wouldn't mind taking him a TQ here as well. He's going to have to do a lot of work, though. That's a 33.7. Cavallari out front still battling. Mason Fuller fights back for a 32.7. He's back on top for a little while. There's Cavallari in the iconic yellow and orange, but it's like a fire truck red. And I'm not sure, but I don't think he's running the Mayako prototype. I will have to confirm, but I do not think he is. All right, so Mason Fuller, who is now taking back over that lead, for 32.7. Wow, what a save by Fuller. 33.2 that time by. None of these guys going faster than Mayfield, Seth, Jared, or Phelan. So right now, Fuller is good for 5th. What's up, Jada? How you doing? And Danny says Jada the Gator. As soon as he hears Jada's name, Danny gets excited. Danny loves him some Jada. Mason Fuller, looking pretty dialed, but he's going to have to find some pace out there. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Mayfield, remember that time, a 10.529. Wow. Sometimes I think these guys are going to jump right out of the track. I do not think that Cavallari is running the Mayako truck. I think he's running a Techno truck. I will confirm.
About 1.3 seconds. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Truggy, A short out on the track. TQ time is looking to beat Ryan Mayfield, 10 lap 5:29. You've got Mason Fuller on a 10 lap 5:32. Cole Caston right there with him. Only 2/10 of a second back. Cavallari holding on to.
All right, so we are on board with Mason Fuller. He's on a 10 lap 5:33. That's good enough for 4th overall. If it stays like this, he's got just under 90 seconds left to go. It's Fuller from Caston. Brandon Rose back up in the 3rd. Ryan Cavallari and Ryan Lutz, your top 5. Cole Ogden is currently in 6th. So Fuller making a mistake, getting sucked into the pipe, having to bounce his way out of there. That's going to cost him some time. Ooh, that's a 34.1. So now Ryan Lutz is out front. There's Ryan Lutz. Lutz in the Kyosho. Now going to come across stage in a 32.4. Woo, a very good lap for Lutz that time. A 33.1. So Lutz throws down his fastest lap of the race on lap number 6. And then backs that up with a very fast, low 33.1. He now has 5.5 a second lead up on Cole Caston. Cavallari still hanging on for 3rd. Lutz, though, right now in a 3rd position overall and knocking on the door. If he could get, oh, wow, I thought he was going to go over just now. Lutz is absolutely on it. And he's able to put that Kyosho truck wherever he wants. And Lutz going to come by that time on 33.3. Still a good lap. He's on a 10 lap 32. He needs to find about a second if he wants to get past Seth Van Dalen. So Lutz trying to find a second out there on the track, but going to be very hard to do. He might have to settle for just a 3rd, which is still good. And Mayfield, though, nobody going to touch his TQ time. Mayfield going to take TQ of the truck class here, Pro Nitro Truck. And Brandon Morris moves to the top. Let's see what Ryan Lutz can finish this with. Lutz comes by with a 33.3. One more lap to go. Brandon Rose now up to the top by 0.2 of a second over Lutz. Brandon Rose came by for 32.8 that time by. So Rose finding some pace late on in the race. There's Brandon Rose. It's going to be his last lap. So Brandon Rose, the pride of Texas, the number 1 8 scale team, the number 1 American 1/8 scale driver right now, in my opinion, is going to finish with a No, he just misses it by 0.4 of a second to Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz going to hold on for a win and a third overall. Brandon Rose going to finish second and fourth overall in that top 5. So well done. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield overall, followed by Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz, Brandon Rose, Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston. Good job. All right, everybody. I'm going to put it over to Lance for a second, and I will be right back.
Race number 40 up on the stand. Everybody leaves from staging. Nobody leaves from pit lane. Everyone leaves from staging, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 40 up on the stand. Just waiting on my marshals to get in position here.
"45 seconds to the start of the
Missing
race."
a few marshals, guys. Missing some marshals. If I can get marshals to the track, please. Missing some marshals. I got 3 empty buckets. 3 empty buckets. I got 2 empty buckets. 2 empty buckets. I see Spencer coming out. I got 1 empty bucket. If I can get 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer marshal, please. Can I have 1 volunteer right here by staging on the inside?
To the start of the race.
Of the track, I need 1 volunteer, please. Thank you, ER. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 1 lap, line them up.
1.
Or turn you loose. 1 lap, we'll turn you loose.
Doug Ludwig, Andrew Kirk, Jason Mallory, Kamen Lawrence, Naeem Spencer, Leon Musselwhite, Dalton Russell, Wesley Phelps, William Presley, Brian Carey, Charles Bosworth, Jake Salvati, David Ellis.
Coming through the S-turns. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. There we go. And no check from Mike Tudor. No check from Mike Tudor.
Brandon Armitage.
All right. Everybody's all checked in here except for Mike Tudor. Careful, careful, guys, in the Dragon's back. Careful in the Dragon's back. Got Carnage in the Dragon's back. Careful, guys, careful, careful in the Dragon's back. Got several upside down. Please be careful. Be careful.
Four minutes left.
All right, Don Hovde right now leading the way. Andy Kirk holding on number 2 spot. They're separated by 3,500ths of a second. Andy Kirk right now out in front. Keeman Lawrence holding on that number 2 spot. Don Hovde working at number 3. Doug Ludwig in the 4. Dalton Russell now in that 5. Andy Kirk out in front. Got a 1.9 second lead up on Keeman Lawrence. Don Hovde holding on to that number 3. Doug Ludwig only 1.4 seconds back in the 3 spot now. You have Dalton Russell and Brian Carey. Carey now 1/10 of a second back of the 5. Race number 40 currently on the track. Race number 41. You're going to be coming up next. Andy Kirk now takes over the race lead, and Sportsman Nitro Buggy's on an 8-lap 5:14. 7/10 of a second up on Keeman Lawrence, who's in the number 2 spot. Careful. Careful, Marshall. Careful.
2 minutes left.
Andy Kirk and Keeman Lawrence still battling it out. Andy Kirk comes across the line, 8-lap 5:14, 1.9 seconds up on Keeman. With 90 seconds left to go, Don Hovde streaks across the line into 3. 4 seconds back at the 2. Dalton Russell and Brian Carey 4 and 5. Brian Carey right now 1.5 seconds back at that number 4. Jason Mallory, Leon Musselwhite holding on to the 7 and 8. Liam Spencer in the number 6 spot now. Liam right behind Jason Mallory for the number 5.
One minute left.
Keeman Lawrence now takes over the top spot, 8-lap 5:14. Andy Kirk, though, right there with him, only 4/10 of a second back.
45 seconds left.
Right at 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
David Ellis done. Wesley Phelps done. Andrew Kirk done. Brian Carey done. Doug Ludwig done. Keeman Lawrence done.
Oh boy. Easy,
Don
guys.
Hope done.
Easy now. Easy. You guys are
Brandon
way
Armitage
overdriving,
done.
guys. Way overdriving
Charles
now. Calm
Bosworth
down.
done.
Calm down.
Naeem Spencer done. Jason Mallory done. Leon Musselwhite done. William Presley done.
Wait on Dalton.
Dalton
Jake.
Russell done.
Wait on Jake Savani. Last one to finish, Jake Savani.
All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's race. Andy
Jake
Kirk going
Savani
to take a
done.
race win. He's going to set
The
the
race is
bar here.
completed.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy at an 8-lap 5:11. All right. Thank you, guys, to the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it. Race number 41. Taking a stand.
One
Marshals
minute
to
to
the
start
track,
of the
please.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. We are looking pretty good. Let's everybody down the front straightaway. Everyone down the front straightaway,
For me.
please.
Gene Sabatier. Evan Steichleather. Matthew Hobbs. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Sacha. Salty Joe. Travis Stump. Brad Corley. John Skripitz. Lance Flowers. Sean Morrow. Shane Downey. Logan Engor.
Waiting on a check from
Skylar
Ron
Fleming.
Vanderkoy and
15 seconds
Taylor
to the start of the
Foskey.
race.
Got 2 not checked in. Ron Vanderkoy and Taylor Foskey. No check from y'all.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 41 is now underway. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat number 2 of 6.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Sean Morrow right now showing out in front. 8 lap 5:15. You're chasing 8 lap 5:11. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. Salty Joe out in front, 2.3 seconds up on John Scrapp and Shane Downey holding on to number 3. Sean Sabateri in that 4. Sean Morrow into 5. Brad Corley in that number 6 spot. Lance Flowers holding on to the number 7. Matthew Hobbs in the 8. Logan in the 9. 2 minutes down
3 minutes
and
left.
3 minutes left to go. Check, check. Here we go. All right, 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. John Scrappus right now leading the way on an 8 lap 5:20.
2
Shane
minutes
Downey
left.
right behind him in the number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds back. Lance Flowers working into number 3. Flowers now 3.1 seconds back into 1. Sean Morrow into 3. 0.4 of a second back into 2. John Sabateri in that number 4. Shane Downey in the 5. Brad Corley in that number 6. Logan in the 7. Ron Vanderkoy in the 8. Matthew Hobbs in the 9. Salty Joe in the 10. Evan Steichleather in the 10 now. Salty Joe in the 11. Jason Soha in the 12. Burmy in the 13. Taylor 14. Skylar Fleming in the 15. Travis Stump in the 16. John Scrappus right now 4.5 seconds up on Lance Flowers. Flowers now going to take over the race lead. John falls down to the 5 spot. Oh, now it's going to be Sean Morrow back to the race lead. Sean Morrow, Shane Downey, Lance Flowers. 1, 2, and 3. Jean
1
Sabateri,
minute
John
left.
Scrappus, 4 and 5. $50 seconds left to go. Morrow back out in front on an 8 lap
45 seconds
5.27.
left.
Shane Downey holding on to number 2. Right there with him, only 1.1 seconds back. 30 seconds remaining. Sabateri moves up to that number 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
3.4 seconds behind Flowers. Top 3 right now only separated by 2.8 as time winds on down.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire. We'll Boy, there is zero wind moving through this arena right now. Good Lord. Dude, it is bad. I can't even see cars. It is bad.
Matthew Hobbs done. Brad Corley done. Travis Stump done. Evan Steichleather done. Logan Engel done. Bernie done. Sean Morrow done. Gene Sabatier done. John Skripitz done. Skyla Fleming done.
Hey, guys, if you're in, for instance, race 42 is coming
done.
up, obviously be warming up your cars. If you're
Shane
in
Downey
43, yeah, you can probably go ahead and
Jason
start them
Sacha
as
done.
well. But if you're in race 44 or 45, just shut them down for a little bit. You're not going to be up for over 10 minutes. Wait on a few to finish here.
Salty Joe done. Lance Flowers done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Sean Morrow going to take the race win here in race number 41 at 8-lap 5:20. Alrighty, guys, quickly
race
put
is
your cars
completed.
down. Come on, now get a turn marshal spot. I'm assuming it probably in Dave's trailer. Danny Pass, check your headset. Danny Pass, check your headset. 125 down, or 125 to the start of this one here. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys looking good. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everybody down the front straight away.
Will Walker. Chris Harris. Walker Carpenter. Kim Hamill. Jared Wright. Matthew Hanna. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ever Salazar Lobos. Zach Milner. Derek Long. Will Ivey. Tony Chandler. Mason Patterson.
Got a transponder that popped up for Kevin Clark. Race
15 seconds
42
to the
on
start
the
of the
track.
race.
Let's see here. Not showing Kevin Clark in this race.
Less than 5, 4.
I don't see him in
Anthony
43
Scott.
either.
2.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. No check from Ronnie Bowman. Got a couple of them not checked in here. Mitch Oates, no check from you. Drake Boyd, no check from you. Oh, going stuck in the fence.
All right, everybody, we are back. Danny's just working on our communications. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Time to beat is set by Andrew Kirknor in Heat 3 of 6. So, Andrew Kirk has set the TQ of an 8-5-11. Stay to you. Let's go, Team Ayako. Shout out to Krista Wallhunter. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully get some video of him in the Nitro Buggy main qualifier. Salty Joe. I'm going to ask Salty Joe if Cav is running the truck. I'm not sure. I'll find out from them later on. I'm sure they're not going to answer. All right, so Anthony Scott is out front, followed by Walker Carpenter, Ever Lobos, Cam Hamill, Chris Harris, Will Walker, Jared Wright, And we are on board with, I want to say that's Ever Lobos right there. Ooh, yeah, the sun's coming in and affecting that camera, too. You can see that. Lance had to tell everybody stop running their cars. It's getting smoky. There's no breeze out there right now. All dead air. What up, Jerry K?
In the bottom half of the race now with 2:20 left to go. Race leader Anthony Scott with a long lap here.
We are on board with second place, Ever Lobos. We are halfway through Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got 5 heats of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Nitro Buggy, sorry. So lots of Nitro being run here as well at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. I do apologize. We're currently following Walker Carpenter from Florida. It looks like somebody's out right there. Yeah, it's hard to see because the sun's right there in your eyes. All right, so oh, wow, what a save. He is lucky. That landed on all fours. He pinned it and didn't stop, and that was probably the best thing to do. Ever Lobos making his way up. Whoa! Tranquilo, Ever, tranquilo. Oh, wow. Well, that was hectic. That's the best word I could use to describe that. All right, so now we're following Cam Hamill as he makes quick work of the Dragon's back. Oh, he taps the, oh, that little tap caused him quite a lot. Now he's got to get back on the track. And up and over that double he goes. Oh, man, it is carnage out there. Carnage. 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go in Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 6. All right, so looking back on some of the score, well done to Ryan Lutz, TQ of E-buggy. That's awesome. Cam Hamill right now, not going to beat, not on tap to beat Andy Clark's TQ. Cam's going to have to send over second. Keeman Lawrence, my fellow Bermudian, still going to be in third. But right now, it's Cam Hamill, Ever Lobos, Chris Harris, Will Walker, Matthew Hanna. Going to be your top 5. Garrett, how you doing, man? The preferred tire, I really don't know what the other brands are running, like I don't know all what the tires running, but I know that her usually is green reflexes, green and blue reflexes. And what's the other tire with an R? Yeah, Danny, what's the other J Concepts tire that they use here? The Relapse. Relapse, yeah. As for the other tires, I do not know. We will be doing the drawing for the associated RC8 B4.1 at 8:30. So it's in 25 minutes from now. So Danny's just getting that ready. But yeah, most people are on that type of tire, and obviously green is the second softest compound, second to last softest compound, I believe you're going to say. Dustin Hurley, have you and Chris shared a bathroom break together? No. Dart bites too, Raymond. People are using the dart bites. I forgot about them, especially with the dust. So the dart bites will kick through them. So I would say they'll use that. In the mornings, they'll probably use them when the track's a little bit more wet. They're definitely using the relapses and the reflexes. But as it gets dustier, like in the afternoon, the dart bites would be a good tire. So I don't know what the equivalent to that is in the hot race tire or the promotion tire, or the dial tire, because I don't know. Up next, we have heat number 4 of 6 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Philo Hatch the 5th, Hunter Bryant, Dennis Wilson, Michael Snyder, Nathan Williams, Quinton Wages, Chris Ross, Joey Imperelli, Teddy Davis, Pablo Mendoza, Scott Anderson, Jim Foster. Excuse me. Jose Augustino, Noah Crow, and Brett Scher. Don't forget, everybody, if you want to win a Robert Battier Edition Ultimate Engine and Pipe Combo signed by him, Lucas Schasso. I met Lucas at this race 2 years ago. He hasn't been back since. Jason McAllister, thank you for your support. We greatly appreciate it. Clem Martin, may the RC gods bless you. Steve Battagalagia, he's always playing the e-ticket. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Alan Morton, may you also find the luck of the RC gods and be blessed with this engine combo. Mike Petroselli, he's going to want to win that too. People like getting these engines, man. Eric Rodden, my fellow RC boater. Still need to build a quarter scale tunnel hull. Got to figure out how to do that. ProMotion Viper is like the dirt bike says Derek V. So that could be. I will be the first to tell you I am not familiar with all these tires. All right, what's going on, Danny Paz? Oh, Kyle Braun bought a ticket. Steven Anchetta bought a ticket. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. Dustin Hullett, thank you, sir. Oh, wow. Cage Mills, that is a cool name. I'm going to name my dog Cage. Not saying that you're going to be your dog. I just like that's a name. Juan Dominguez, muchos gracias. How many we got left, Danny Paz? Let me see here. 31 left to go. Maybe we can get that done today and get on to the other two that we have coming up tomorrow. Raptor is a reflex style and Phantom is relapse. Awesome. So around the same type of tires. What's up, Henry? How you doing? We are currently on board with Mr. Dennis Wilson of Fine Line Painting. He's also a painter from up in NorCal. Him and his wife coming down here to race with us. As they make their way up and over that double, Dennis Wilson running the Mugen. He's run Mugen for as long as I've known him. Dennis making easy work of the Dragon's back. He's currently on a 8.501 pace. That will set a neat 2-key post over Andy Kirk. Right now, Dennis Wilson, Noah Crow, and Rob Lupo all going faster than Andy Kirk. Dennis still out front in that beautiful Mugen, very well coordinated. Noah Crow in second. Rob Lupo, he's running, I think he's back on Mugen. Yep, I'm pretty sure. Hunter Bryant. All right, so we are still on board with Mr. Nathan Williams. Sorry, Dennis Smith Wilson. Let's find somebody else, Danny. We are taking requests. If you guys want to take some requests during qualifying, you must let us know the color of the car. And we can't, we won't, unless there's a good battle going on, we will ignore your request. All right, so Dennis still out front, making quick work of that choppy, bumpy stuff, and that Mugen. His car looks good. It's going to be Dennis Wilson, followed by Rob Lupo, Nathan Williams. Rob and Dennis all going faster than Andy Kirk. We got 2 more heats to go. No start from Michael Snyder or Pablo Mendoza. Hello, Donnie's dad. I was about to say, I've seen Donnie. I have not seen you. And then I was like, is his dad here? And I was like, no, Donnie isn't that old enough to come on his own. All right, well, I'm hearing the red trailer. All right, so Dennis Wilson still out front.
That man goes all over the country. We thank you, Dennis Wilson, for coming to race with us here at 2025. Quick Review brought to you by
15 seconds left to go.
very special thank you as well to our sponsors, Absolute Hobby, J Concept, Techno, Protect RC, BP Ratio, Peach RC, Sports, A-Main Hobby, TMR Fuel, HB Racing, Nitro Pro Fuel,
All right.
Exalt.
So Dennis Wilson led this from pretty much lights to flags and takes that. He's going to take this TQ on 9-lap 5:35.
All right, you guys, race back to the line. You're all going to be done. Just come back to the line. You'll all be done. Oh, you got. Well, Pablo, it ain't going to help you out, buddy. It ain't going to help you out. Oh, you got 2 laps.
All right.
Dennis Wilson going to take the race. We had 9-lap 5:36.
All righty. So Dennis Wilson going to set a new TQ pace of 9:5:36.
Wait on Teddy Davis.
Can somebody from the next 2 heats take that away from him? We shall see. Wow, he's early 12. For some reason, I thought Donnie was like 15. He's early 12. He's tall. He's big. Very big for 12. All righty. So we are getting ready for our penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got 5 heats of intermediate up after this.
Hey, somebody lost their fuel gun. Somebody lost their fuel gun out of their pit bag. I got to hear timing and scoring. There's no name, no sticker, no nothing like that on there. Somebody lost their fuel gun. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please.
Alrighty. It's going to be Blaine Grant from Bermuda, followed by Roland Compton, Luke Demon, Mike Pekalunas, Brian Johnson, Jimmy Bennett, David Leakey, Jason Holly, Jackson Imperelli, Luis Quintero, Joe Vitro, Pietro, William Brian Helmetag, David Fountain, Anthony Bell, Blake Baker, and Phelan Pearson. Hey, No Pro. I was just thinking about you guys when I was thinking of Dennis Wilson and his Mugen. Because I think he's running that full, like you guys, the Drake engines, all that stuff. How you doing? Say hello to Chuck Berg, Mike Rinke, and the boys, please. All righty. So we got a Colombian. We got 2 guys from Bermuda. Anthony needs to be changed to Bermuda. And I heard Patrick. And we're getting ready. This is our penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's go live. 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. Race 44 underway.
Oh, all righty. Okay.
Out in front.
Sweet. Thank you, No Pro. We are following this blue car with the lightsaber antenna. And I think it is Anthony Bell from Bermuda. Whoa. And there's Anthony Bell making his way up and over that double. Roland Compton. Luke Deming now up to first.
9-lap 5:34.
Teddy out there busy doing some tire marshaling as the sun is going down here in Chicopee. And Luke Deming is out front, followed by Anthony Bell. Well, actually, that's Luis Quintero, I think. So we're going to pick up with Luke Deming with the lime green and blue associated. All right, so we're on board with our leader right now, Luke Deming. He's got a 6.2 second lead up on Roland Compton. Luke is trying to navigate his way around some lap traffic, and that lap traffic jumps off track nicely for him. This will be a 37 flat for Luke. He's not really on a 9.531 pace. So no start from Jackson Imperelli or Phelan Fearson, so not sure what happened to them. Hello, Derek Pryor. Jordan Hurley, 9 laps in a 5-minute qualifier is nuts for the sportsman class. I mean, let's see how many more 9 minutes we get. Let's see how many more 9 minutes we get. Luke is currently out front. He came by for 39.2. He's now 4.8 seconds up on Roland as he makes his way. Oh, a nice whip by Luke as he makes his way around that off camber. Luke getting it a little bit squarely there in the middle section of the Dragon's Back, but a great recovery. He's now off that TQ pace now. So if 90 seconds left to go, Luke's going to have to put his head down and try to click off some fast laps. Luke is currently still back in that top spot, though. He just put in a very fast lap. I don't know who that car is he's getting by. Oh, that looked hard. Ooh, this is going to cost him big time. There is no marshal in sight. That marshal, I think he had to come from way over on the other side of the track. This is your top 5. It's going to be Luke Deming, Dennis Wilson, Roland Compton, Rob Looper, Andy Kirk if it stays like this. But we got one more heat to go. Let's see how much this costs Luke as he comes across the loop. And that's a 42.8. So his lead to Roland Compton is now 9/10 of a second. And he has fallen off that 9-lap pace. But he has 32 seconds left to go. His current, he's on an 8.506. So not sure what is going to happen. Ooh, that was a long, I don't know how he saved that. He took a lot of that jump out of that. If it takes them 9 minutes to do a lap, something's wrong. Well, I might take 9 minutes to do a lap. No, I'm not that bad. I just got it mixed up. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry. I haven't really ate nothing today. That's all right. Oh, no. There will be no participation in any type of partying for me tonight. All right, Luke Deming going to come by. He is not going to be on a 9-lap pace. He fell off it. If there's crashes, he is going to finish on an 8.503. Alrighty then. So we're coming up to our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Time to beat is a 9:5:36 set by Dennis Wilson. OG's Nitro RCs. $1 million question, Lefty. Hot dogs or hamburgers? Or French fries or onion rings? Hamburgers, French fries. For me. I like a hot dog and I like onion rings, but I could definitely have hamburgers and French fries much more often. But yeah, a hamburger and fries. No, it's fine. I'm cool. I had some Pop Tarts earlier. I wasn't really hungry when I woke up this morning, so I was fine. And yeah, I'm good. I've had a good time hanging out with you guys actually today. It's been fun. It's been a while. And I realize I have 2 long days of talking to go, so I'm just kind of chill. We got 373 people watching. That's awesome. Let's see how many likes we got. Did we get 200? 171. 171. Donnie's dad wants to see Toot for a lap. Let's pick up on Toot, right? Let's show Toot some love. Danny says, sure, he likes Toot. It's going to be Kevin Clark, Shane Hill, Toot, Hollinsworth, Carter Wright, Nick Stolis, Breck Burns, Derek Buddy, Tim Forrest, KJ Anderson, Michael Gobo, Santiago Vallejo Miejo, Adam Courtney, Matt Thompson, Braden Bins, Michael Hine, Max Mejia, and Kenneth Hare. Santiago Mejia TQ'd Sportsman Nitro Truggy, so he could go for 2 TQs here and go into the overnight TQ in 2 different classes. Ooh, who's that? That's Tootsworth. Another young racer that's improved quite a lot. Doesn't say much at all. He is not a young man of many words. Or very few, if possible, but a very nice young man. Very nice family. Thank you, John Hurley. Smash that like button. Santiago Vallejo Mejia is out front. He's currently out front by 1/10 of a second. Nobody on a 9-lap pace. What up, Chasing Trophies? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Matt Thompson, Big Country out front right now. But Santiago takes back over that spot with 0.7 of a second. As we're watching, that's Hollinsworth coming by. Let's pick up on our leader, Danny. Let's find our leader. El Colombiano in the blue and white car. I think it's a S-Works. Ooh, hey, he's actually pretty good. He was able to bounce. I would have crashed 1 million times just now. As he makes his way. Oh, he goes very wide. Good line coming onto the line. That's a 38.6 for him. 8.507, 1.4 seconds. Dali, Santiago. In the S-Works chassis. That's why you want those dirt bites. When you get off that line and all that dust, they just click right in. So you want something with a little bit of pin on it and some space. All righty. So Santiago Vallejo Mejia is currently in first. And right now, that's good enough for third of all. He is not on a 9-lap pace with 2:20 left to go as he powers down the straightaway. Makes it up over that wall ski jump. Ooh, he goes a little bit wide. Once you get up in that fluff, it gets real slippy out there. It's very hard to bring that car back into control without it looping out. Up next, we got Heat 1 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. You don't want to go anywhere. That should be 5 very interesting heats of qualifying. Then 2 heats of Pro. All right, so 95 seconds left to go. We're following our leader, Santiago. Who's actually dropping off some pace here. Michael Goebel is in second.
1:30 left to go. Santiago right
1 minute left to go. Santiago throws on a 37.6. Toot Hollinsworth is 3.4 seconds back. Toot right now is good for 6th overall. That'd be a good run for Toot.
Max, KJ, Brett, Derek Bodie, and Matt Thompson right now. Your 8. Your top 8. You got Tim Ford.
No star from Carter Bright, Nick Stoilis, Adam Courtney. That's why Marlo must be checking, because it must be his transponder isn't working. All right, let's find somebody with 32 seconds left to go. Anybody you want, Danny Paz. He can't hear me. Actually, RC Marcus, that's going to happen in a couple minutes. So Danny has chosen to follow this car. I think it's Max Mejia.
Santiago with that top spot, 8 seconds up.
Is that Max Mejia, Danny? Yeah, I figured so. And we're going to do the drawing right after this, right, Danny Paz? All righty then. So don't go anywhere. We're going to draw. May all of you be lucky. And may one of you win. May all of you be lucky, but only one can win. The Team Associated RC8. All right, so Dennis Sosin going to take that TQ, followed by Luke Deming, Santiago Vallejo, Rob Lupo, Andy Kirk, Cam Hamill, Michael Goebel, Roland Compton, Toot Hollinsworth, and my countryman, Hemont Lawrence, in 10th. As we get ready to spin the wheel, we want to thank you all for all the continued support here. We greatly appreciate that. We can't do this without you guys. And Danny Paz is going to get this ready. He's going to bring it up onto the screen, and we are going to spin the wheel. Good luck to everybody. May somebody go home. We have, this is for the Team Associated RC8 B4.1. Go ahead, Danny. Spin the wheel.
Vallejo Mejia going to take a race win at 8 lap 5:04.
All righty. Who is going to take home an RC8 4.1? Matthew Jones. You ain't her. Congratulations, Matthew Jones. You are the winner of a new Team Associated RC8 B41. You can contact us. Contact the Elite RC Productions Facebook, and we'll figure out somebody who want to give it to bring it to you. Maybe you know somebody here, and you'll get it. So congratulations, and thank you for all of that. We greatly appreciate it. Also, I just checked. We got 27 spots left in the Robert Battier Edition Ultimate Engine and Pipe Combo. So 27 left. Those are starting to go fast. You see down there, you can scan that QR code. It'll take you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can pick up a few e-tickets, help support a good cause, and also put your hands, your what is it? Not your hand in the cap, your name in the cap to win yourself a nice engine that's signed by Robert Battier himself. All right, we're going to get ready for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. I'll be right back.
I'll get the rest of the marshals out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Bennycombe Ryan. Quasi Dill. Bradley Nicosia. Ryan Nolan. Less than 5. William
4,
McKibber.
3,
Ryan Rode. 2. Rex Dameron. 1. Ryan Rand. Scott Bell Castro. Trent Walker. Cole Whitehead.
All right,
Jake
got
Lee.
everybody checked in. Race number 46 out on the track. Race number 47, you're going to be coming up next. After party. We'll be starting up here in just a little bit, guys. Here we go. Bloop's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. After party will start right after race 52. I'll do the resort, get it posted up. We will start tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., bright and early. Pro Nitro Buggy, you need to find your volunteer marshals, or you need to be here at 6 a.m. in the morning. Pro Nitro Buggy.
Alrighty, we are watching Trent Walker. This is your first heat of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. It's Braden Bruce out front, followed by Trent Walker, Brian Rody, Bradley Nicosia, Wilson Cowart, Benny Comarion, Quasi Dill, Colton Fernari. And we are on board with the X-Ray, the young man from Savannah, Georgia. I think he's from Savannah. Wilson, the Wilsonator Cowart. Wilson looking to etch his name into the history of the Wicked Weekend at some point this weekend. Hello, Nuclear Crypto. We are starting at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Nice whip by Wilson. Great whip. Shows off the bottom of his chassis and brings it back around.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Ain't going to be no party for Lefty and Danny because Lefty and Danny ain't going to go. You got to be up at 5:30. Alrighty. So, Wilson Cowart out front. Another whip by Wilson, but he gets it wrong as he cases the jump just now. Wilson Cowart followed by Braden Bruce, Trent Walker, Benny Comarion, Quasi Dill from Bermuda, Brian Rody, William McIver, Colton Fernari, Ryan Rand, Ryan Nolan, Scott Belcastro, Bradley Nicosia, Cole Whitehead, Jacob Reed, and Rex Damron. That's your running order. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat today. It's been a great day of racing here in the summer. We have had an exceptional year of racing around the world. Up next after this, we have the IFMAR E-buggy World Championships coming up. We have the 10-scale World Championships coming up. Lots of good off-road racing. And, of course, leading up to next year's 2026 1/8-scale IFMAR World Championships being held at the beautiful Thornhill facility in Texas. And there's a lot of racing in between now and that time and then. So, lots to go. Of course, we look forward to AMS coming up in November, sorry. So, Braden Bruce still out front. He's currently on a 9.510 pace. The young man from Arkansas. Will McIver, the Southeast veteran, followed by another young racer from the Northeast, Benny Comarion. Quasi Dill, young Bermudian racer who's been racing for a few years. Doesn't get to travel much over to the States anymore. He's currently in fourth. Brian Rody, Wilson Cowart, Trent Walker, Ryan Rand, Bradley Nicosia, and Colton Fernari rounding out your top 10.
Left to go.
15 seconds left to go, and Braden Bruce has got an 8.6 second lead up on Mr. Will McIver.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has started. Keep going here. The computer calling you done. Ryan Nolan and Scott Bell Castro, they're battling down the back of the pack for that 11 and 12.
All right, so coming up to the end of this race here.
Ryan Rand in 9, Brad Sakoji in the 8, Quasi Deal in the 7, Trent Walker in the 6, Brian Road in the 5, Wilson Coward in the 4, Benny 3, Wilson Coward 2, Braden Bruce.
All right, so Braden Bruce out front, followed by Will McIver, Benny Calmarian, Wilson Cowart, Brian Rody, and Quasi Dill. This is going to be their last laps. And Danny has chosen to follow. I think that's Braden Bruce right there. Yep. Oh, wow. Just Quasi or Quasi? Quasi.
Waiting on Quasi Deal, last one.
Steven Forward. There is 835 entries. I don't know the actual person count with that. Let me find out. It's definitely well over 600-700 just people here with families and everything here. It's buzzing. It is absolutely buzzing. Quasi. All right, up next we have Jeremy Reed, Brody Terharn, Chauncey Mack, Jason Lynn, Joshua Vichamani, Mad Matty Long, Thomas Hoffman, Joseph Rogero, Juan Jose Serna, Justin Simonson, Matt Navoso, Gabriel Santiago, Colin Beaver, Logan Powell, and John Blaze. Yeah, so all the Bermudian guys that I know, they say Quaz. That's why I call them Quaz. But yeah, Quasi, it's easy. But you would definitely know.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everybody down the front.
All right, I am trying to find out how many actual people are here. Hold on for a second. Give me a second. 390 individual racers. 841 entries. And yeah, who knows? Times that maybe by 1.5. 2.5, I would say. The people, it's got to be 800 people here.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5,
750.
4, 3, 2.
Alrighty.
You're off and running.
Gabriel Santiago, the young man from South Florida, been putting in a lot of work. Thomas is from where, Gavin? Is he from Pennsylvania? All right, so who are we following? Are we following Gabriel? Yes, we are in the Techno. I remember when I met Gabriel, he was running E-truggy and E-buggy, and I was like, dude, you need to get a Nitro car. And he was very hesitant, but he finally got one, and now he is very good at it. Colin Twister. All right, cool. I don't know where Quaz works anymore. I haven't been to Bermuda for a long time. Gabriel is out front, followed by Brody Tarhan. Where's Brody from? That's where I want to know. All right, so we're following Gabriel Santiago. And right now, Gabriel came by with a 36 flat. He has a 3,000th of a second lead up on Brody Treharn. Mad Matty Long now up to second, followed by Colin Beaver. Brody Treeham is in fourth, followed by Chauncey Mack, Joseph Rogero, Matt Navoso, Jason Lynn. Nobody going faster than Braden Bruce and Will McIver at the moment. Brody's from New York. Thank you, sir. Thomas is from New York, too, if I remember correctly. Mad Matty Long to point as we see Gabrielle stuff it into the pipe. And there is Mad Matty Long. She's been doing this for quite a long time. She's used to being in this high-pressure situation. She does a very good job of controlling her race. And she's just uber consistent. She isn't throwing the hot laps that everybody else wants to throw down. She's throwing down consistent, very good laps all the time. Awesome. Thank you, Fuzz Freak. righty. So, Mad Matty Long out front, followed by Colin Beaver, Brody Trehorn. And am I saying that right? Trehorn. And Rogero, young Floridian racer, he's in 5th. Ooh, that was close. That could have been really bad. Really, really bad. Looks like Gabriel Santiago is unfortunately struggling. He's down in 7th, having some long laps. So that's the experience that Gabriel is going to have to get when he comes to these bigger races, is that the competition level is so high, you can't make those type of mistakes. I will definitely see him here. I was hanging out with all the Bermudian guys in the Mayako tent yesterday, and it was nothing but smack talk. But we are following Mad Matty Long, and she is out front, cool as the other side of the pillow. There's Quasi right there. They're sweating. They're hot out there. All right, Mad Matty Long, 97 seconds left to go for the 14-year-old young lady from Virginia. And she is maneuvering her way through this lap traffic like the skill of a much veteran racer. She says she drives, when it's good weather, an hour every day. Lefty, how's Kristen Wohlhunter going? I haven't checked. Let me see how he is doing in E-buggy once this race. Oh, no, Mad Matty Long getting into the pipe, unfortunately. Good hustle from Roger. That's going to slow her down. She did have a 4.1 second lead, but now she is going to drop way off Braden Bruce's pace as she comes by. She actually drops on to 2nd, and Colin Beaver is going to move up to 1st. Another AE driver from NorCal. I talked to Kristen a bit this morning when I finally met him. Seems to be having a good time here. First time at a big American race. A lot of things are different for him. There's Colin Beaver in that multicolored, beautifully colored Team Associated car. It's so easy to pick up. It's beautiful. And we are following Colin Beaver, who is now 0.2 of a second back of Mad Matty Long.
15 seconds left to go. Mad Matty Long, Colin Beaver, Brody Trehorn, 1, 2.
Thank you, Skeptic. We greatly appreciate your support. Helps us out a lot. Thank you, sir, and good luck to you. We only got 3 seconds left to go. EKJ 24,000. We are not going to be able to find Chauncey Mack. We will try to get him tomorrow for you. Sorry, I did not see that. And Mad Matty is going to take the win, but she's going to be 4th overall with 2 more heats of intermediate to go. We do have some more fast drivers to come. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be Mad Matty Long, Colin Beaver, Brody Trehorn, Jeremy Reed, Thomas Kaufman, Gabriel Santiago, Joseph Rogero, Matt Navosa, Juan Serna, Logan Paul, Josh Vichamani, Justin Simonson, Chauncey Mack, Jason Lynn. Chauncey Mack drops down to 14th. So Mad Matty Long going to be in 4th, followed by Colin Beaver. Oh, no, she drops up to 3rd. So, good stuff.
A long day. Near the end, though, currently 8:45 in the evening. We got 5.
Yeah, so right now, Quasi is currently in 8th overall, but there's 2 more heats to go. So, we'll see if it can stay in that top 10. There's a couple of fast guys in those too. Well, more than a couple. It's different from Bermuda because it's a lot more people here racing. So the competition is high. It's no different from when Bermuda has to play against other teams that have millions of people. The competition is always going to be more intense. Mad Matty Long taking that win. She is currently in 3rd. Pro E-buggy. Let's see where Walt Hunter is. Man, I need my... Let's see. So Kristen Wohlhunter finished 11th out of 30 in E-buggy. Douglas Schufelt was the big surprise. Not, I mean, I've heard he's good, but in E-buggy he came fourth.
Thank you guys for the hustle. All right, guys, everyone down the front straightaway, please.
All right, so penultimate heat of intermediate Nitro Buggy. We got Renato Tradari, he's fast. Jake Slightfather, Josh Fine, Marlo Bright, Eddie Cordova, Kyla Espinal, Everett Davenport, Dylan Raposo, he's fast. Kevin Bullock, Alex Thomas, Timothy Brisbane, he's just bumped up. That's some fast guys in there. Fast guys. All right, everyone, let's see how that, before we get on the clock, I'm going to see how the e-ticket sales are going. Great if we could get this one done today. We could do the drawing tomorrow. We got 22 left in stock. I don't think it's going to go today unless somebody goes crazy, but you can scan that QR code and you can buy yourself an e-ticket to be entered into the competition to win a Robert Battier edition Ultimate Engine and Pipe combo, also signed by him. All right, so we are on board with Jake Steichlather, who's currently down in fourth. Renato Tradari Jr. is in first, followed by Dylan Raposo, Ben Decker, Jake Steichlather, Donato Tradari, Marlo Bright, Connor Rebus, Eddie Cordova. Right now, Renato is on pace to go faster than Braden Bruce. So let's see.
We got a minute 15 left. A minute 15 down. 3:45. Let's go. Renato Tradari Jr.
All right, so Renato is, which one, Danny Paz? All right, so Renato is the yellow wing car, or one of these cars. I can't hear Danny Paz. Okay, there's Renato. Yeah, I remember the aqua, the turkey, the seafoam blue. As Renato makes his way up and over that. Dragons back into the double he goes. That was a 35 flat for Renato that time by. Let's see what he backs that up with. He is currently on a 9.5.14 pace with 3 minutes left to go as he makes his way up and over that double and across staging. No bump there like it was yesterday in practice. Onto that straightaway he goes a 35.8. He just drops off that TQ pace set by Braden Bruce. Renato definitely has the pace as he comes to a grinding halt. Oh, he is lucky not to get caught up in that traffic, in that kerfuffle as he comes through the Dragon's back ever so smooth. He does have some clear air in front of him once he gets past this car off the yellow wing. Not so much. Ooh, that was close. I thought he was trying to let him by, but then he's hit the brakes. He's hit the gas and kept on going. Renato, good to have to work to get past that driver. As he comes onto the straightaway and has a look on the inside, it's going to be a 35 flat for him that time by. He's now about 2 seconds off that TQ pace, but that car is slowing him down. He needs to get by him. That car needs to understand that that is not for position. It's not racing. Not saying that he has to give him as much space, but whoa, my goodness. Oh, that's one way to get by him. They crisscross in the air and almost come to a mid-air collision, but Renato is able to get by. Now he needs to put his head down. He's got just under 2 minutes as he makes his way up and over that double. Gets it a little bit sideways. He's got to get by a gaggle of cars in front of him. That's Connor Rebus, the young Texan, in front of him with the all-red car. And Renato makes quick work of him. Now he can set his sights on this pink and blue car. I'm not sure who this is. And Renato trying to make up some time. He would love to get a TQ here. He has to find some time. He does have just under 90 seconds for following this aqua car with yellow wheels and black wing as he makes his way up through the moon crater section. This should be a good lap for Renato. And it is. It's 34.4. It's his best lap of the day, and he's back on a TQ pace with 1 minute and 11 seconds left to go. This guy has been taking the Florida RC scene by storm. The whole family. He has a younger brother who's in this race too. He's in this race as well, and he's currently in third. So Renato and his younger brother Donato are absolutely on it. Renato right now on a blazing TQ pace, but with one more heat to go. Let's see how it holds up. Renato comes onto the straightaway with 42 seconds. That's another 34 6-second lap for him. He is absolutely flying. He's on a 9.5.14.1. He has 0.8 of a second to the good of the TQ. Uh-oh, that's going to cost him a lot. He is lucky he gets out of that. That's Jake Steichleather. He should know better than that. He's a veteran racer.
9 lap 5:14.1. That is 0.8 of a second to the good on TQ time right now. Here in intermediate Nitro Buggy, heat number 3 of 5. 2 more heats still to go.
As we will look at Renato making his way up and over that double. And down the straightaway he goes once again. That lap costing him some time. And off that TQ pace, can he get it back in these next 2 laps that he has? Now this next lap that he has, Renato really going to have to put a heater on if he wants to get back on TQ pace. He's lost a lot. So let's see. And his brother's now into second. But his brother's going to be scored down in 8th overall like this.
You're done. Trevor Michael, you're done. KP, you're done. Trevor Michael, you're done.
All right, so Renato going to finish up with a 36 flat. He is not going to set a new TQ pace. Just shy. Still held on his Braden Bruce.
5:18.
I know that Schufelt won the Canadian Nationals. I also know that the Canadian Nationals, no offense, was not as stacked as the Raw Nationals that we had in Texas. I've heard about Schufelt before in the E-Nats as well. He was here last year. And of course he's a surprise because nobody really knows who he is. And you can be a threat for a very long time. You got to come to these these type of races and do well.
Wait on Everett Davenport to finish up.
That's the bottom line.
Here comes in the orange machine.
He did very well. He got 4th in Pro E-buggy.
All right, race number 48. You're all done.
All right, up next is our penultimate heat of intermediate Nitro Buggy. We got Hunter Parsons, Javon Mallory, Aiden Ridgway, David Carmendi, Nolan Manchester, DJ Hepler, Dylan Myers, Derek Harris, Paul Ciccarello, Jason Smith, Rylan Robbins, Chris Rackus, Tyler Melton, Chris Pace, Zach Wright, and Joel Rodriguez.
All right, guys, let's get our trail marshals out here. Please, marshals, to the track, please.
Yeah, I'm not disputing all of that, Just Put, but those aren't big national races. Sorry, like a national big race is this type of race, a DNC, this race, Silver State, PNB. Those are big national races, the nationals, the actual nationals. I'm not saying he's not fast. I'm just saying nobody really knows who he is. I know about him because I know Canadian people and they tell me about him. It's like Danny Paz beating me. Nobody knows me, but he still beats me. I'm only joking.
Waiting on check from Zach Wright. Last one to check in. That's right. Got everybody checked in? Luke's going to go live here in about 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 49 now on the clock. Race number 50. You're coming up next. Thank you guys so much for all of your attention, getting out there and turn marshaling swiftly and in a hurry. We've got this thing done well before 10 o'clock. We will be done probably right around about 9:30 we'll be done, so thank y'all very much. The BHRC after party will be taking place.
All right, so just to let you know, Just Poet, this is not a seeding round. There was no seeding prior to this. So, excuse me, that
After that, we will start tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
there was a lot of guys that were in lower, like not in like a D sort of the. There was no seeding. Tomorrow they will do a resort, so then you'll see like where they actually place, if that makes sense. But there was no seeding practice here. All right, so heat 4 of 5. Aiden Ridgway out front in that Sparko. Aiden is scoring on a 9.5.14 pace. He is currently on a TQ pace after that lap of a 34.3. Aiden clips that pipe, gets a little bit out of rhythm. Going up and around and over that double he goes. Nope, there was just open practice, so there was no seeding. This is seeding qualifying.
What's the matter, Shorty? Stumpy? Ridgeway.
Ridgeway comes by.
Run away, little one. Ridgeway right now, 4.2 seconds up on Chris Rackers. Rackers right now, 4/10 of a second up on Javon Mallory. Dylan Myers in that number 4 spot, just in front of Tyler Melton. Chris Pace in that number 6 spot. Nolan in just through the 7.
Oh, Aiden gets a little bit wonky jaw coming out of there. So Aiden comes down. That mistakes is going to drop him down to 5th. Braden Bruce still holding on to that TQ. We got one more heat of intermediate to go.
3.3 seconds upon Javon Mallory. Chris Rackers holding on to number 3 spot. 8/10 of a second back of the queue.
Ridgeway looking to claw his way back up. He's got 2 minutes left to go. He is on power. You can see he was using all the power coming onto that straightaway. That was a 36-2. Chris Rackus behind the Javon Mallory. Let's drop back and show some more love to, I don't know. We got Chris Rackus, Javon Mallory. Got quite a few racers in here. Who do you pick to? Oh. That is Chris Rackus. There are a few Miyako Truggys here. They're using they use X-ray arms, I believe, for now. I don't know if Cav is running one. I don't know if he's running one or what. Mark Atkins says he's driving a Miyako. Ridgeway is out front. But Ridgeway is way off the 5:14 pace that he needs to be on. So those rough laps cost him quite a lot. Chris Pace is coming by, another veteran in this Southeast racing.
45 seconds left.
It's going to be Ridgeway from Chris Pace, Javon Mallory, Chris Rackus, and Nolan Manchester. All righty, so 12 seconds left to go. Aiden has lost the wing. It doesn't seem to affect him much. He is not running a Miyako truck. I just confirmed that.
Adrian Gray going to come across the line. He's going to take race win. 9 lap 5:20. Here's race number 49.
Joel Rodriguez done. Tyler Melton done. Nolan Manchester done.
Got several still to finish here. Waiting on Chris Pace, Chris Rackus, Zach Wright, and Garrett Harris.
So I just asked, and I found out that Cav is not running the Miyako truck. He's running a Techno.
Waiting on Zach Wright. Last one to finish. One to finish. Zach Wright.
But there are Miyako trucks here. All right, Aiden Ridgeway going to take that win. Is going to finish 4th overall. Wow, is anybody from this next heat going to be able to touch Braden Bruce's time of a 9.5.14. We shall see. Let's see who we have in the next heat. It's going to be Ada Ridgway, Chris Price, Nerlin Manchester, Chris Rackus, Javon Mallory, and
All right, here we go. Race number 50. Coming up here in just a moment. Let's get our turn marshals on here, please.
all right, so we got Ryan Daze. Yeah, he's fast. Alex Cummings, Daniel Reno, Carter Siege, Katie Carmandy, Blake Bogg, Jake Stousing, Ryan Harris. Yeah, he could, yeah, maybe. Sully Sawinski. Right. Lee Flowers, Marcel Heatherly from Bermuda.
Drop out of the class, but I never took you out. What was it?
Me, I had to sneeze. Rip It Up Films, you just finished show 325. Awesome. What do you think about it? I think that show is going to ruffle some feathers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just a couple of marshals here. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everybody down the front straight away.
Alrighty, so last heat of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Time to beat is a 9.5.14 set by Braden Bruce.
Need to check from Carlos Siege and Brad Doubley.
Katie Carmody.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live.
We got 2 more races to go. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next.
One, and you're off and running. Race number 50 now on the clock.
Alrighty, and that's Daze. That Eki-Ray, or X-Ray, as they say in English. Ryan Daze from South Carolina, I believe. Or Georgia, one of the two. Ah, that's right, that's right. He is Georgia. I always get, I should know, I've been told that many times. And then again, I'm probably wrong. Daze with 35 flat. Jake Stousing in second. Blake Boggs. Let's see what it all shakes out to be. Daze Stousing. Marcel Hatherley up to third. All right, I want to see my fellow Bermudian, Danny. Marcel Heatherly. It's an orange and white car. He's currently in third. He should be coming to the other side of the track. Marcel Hatherly, he's going to be coming across the line here very shortly. There he is. I see his car right there. It's orange and white. Yep. The young man, his second big race ever. He came to Wicked Weekend last year and won a class, one Sportsman, I think, Truggy. Yeah, Sportsman Truggy, and now he is here.
Now Jake Stousing, he's going to move up into the race lead. 9 lap 5:19. Still early in this one with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
Marcel is in second, but he needs to pick up the pace. He needs to get some more time. He grinds the pipe there and holds on. Let's see. Oh!
This weekend from Bermuda. Thank you guys for making
Marcel comes by. Ooh, no, that's a 41-second lap. That is going to drop him way down the line.
Donald Elliott holding on to number 3. Ryan Harris.
So inexperience getting the best of Marcel. And he has dropped way down the line. Lee Flowers up to first, followed by Ryan Daze. But nobody on tap to even be close to Braden Bruce right now. In fact, Lee Flowers is currently 8th overall if it finishes like this.
Lee Flowers right now with 1/10 of the second lead.
Doug Breeze, how you doing, sir?
Elliott's going to come across line. He's going to be top of the leaderboard.
Let's follow Ryan Styles Harris. We had somebody ask for him.
Down 2 minutes left to go.
Ryan Styles Harris is going through the middle of the track. Should be going to the right side of the track.
2 minutes left.
Alrighty, so we're going to pick up on Ryan Styles Harris.
It's Ryan Daze, Donald Elliott 1 and 2.
There is Ryan.
Holding on to that
show number 325, the No Name RC podcast. It's a good podcast.
The number 6, Ashton Webb in the 7th. Marcel in the 8th. Alex coming toward the 9th. Blake Fox in the
Styles making his way in that techno up and over the Dragon's back. He is currently running in third. Good enough for 11th overall. So he got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Uh-oh. Great save by Harris. Not so great that time, but could have been worse.
only 9/10 of a second away from the top spot. 9 lap 5.
And there he is, making his way around by the TZO corner. I say call it the TZO corner because that's where their tents are.
Race number 51, Pro Nitro Buggy here coming up next.
As he skips to his loo through the rhythm section. Oh, very close, very close. Had to get on the binders when he landed just now. This will be Ryan Daze, Jake Stolsek, Lee Flowers, Ryan Harris, Don Elliott, Marcel Heatherly. All right, Danny, let's get back on our leader when you get a chance. Actually, Jake Stolsek is only 0.8 of a second back. He's like right behind Daze.
Ryan Harris only 8/10 of a second behind Lee Flowers.
That might be Stolsek right there at the blue wing. Blue wing, blue and black wing. Stolsek is out front. Of the clear wing or the yellow wing? All righty. I don't know what that means, Fuzz Freak. I honestly have no idea. I am not in control of YouTube. They said that my video keeps going to advertisements and they're not playing. It's just a black screen and the race never comes back on unless I go out of YouTube and come back. I have no idea what that is. That is nothing on this end over here
Hey, Sean.
that we know of.
Yeah, Sean Harding. Sean. Sean Harding. Wait, don't leave Flowers, Sean.
I would shut down my whole browser and restart again.
Brad.
Like close down everything and restart and open up a new page.
The far left.
All right, so Ryan Daze going to finish first, followed by Jake Stolsek. Ryan going to finish 4th overall. Quasi is going to finish 16th overall for the gentleman who was watching earlier. There's Marcel. So Quasi has to find some speed tomorrow if he wants to make the A final.
Congratulations to
Yeah, like close down all your windows and restart your and go back in. That's the only thing I can think of, but it's really nothing to do with us because I actually have to stream one on my phone and it's going good.
on the inside of the first double. Inside of the first double. So hold tight 1 second while we get our mic prepared real quick. Thank you, Brad.
What up, Steve? All right, so first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We have Camden Line, Gavin Gibbler, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Heckert, Wade Pickett, Ryan Lutz, David Olson, Chase Lemieux, Lee Setzer, Hunter King, Julian Oliveris, Joey Burdon, Tyler Jones, Fee Long Win, Nate Sutherland, and Cole Caston.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Waiting on to get that mic prepared done. You guys are working on it right now. And I'll turn you guys loose.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, so penultimate race of the night.
Good for the few marshals here, guys. Good for the few
Yeah, it's Bermudians.
Marshals to the track, please. That's been in last race. That's 14 of you. Marshals to the track. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn it loose. I'll get the rest of the marshals out here. Everybody down the front straightaway, please.
All right, Danny, we have a request already to follow Ryan Lutz. Danny says he's going to follow Ryan Lutz because he signed his wing. Everybody wants to see this MP11, buddy.
One. We're off and running. Chase, you are on the block. Chase, you are on the block. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, heat number 102. One more race to go after this.
All righty then.
Done at 9:30. That's a whole hour of hitting.
I hope you picked Lutz. I hope you picked the right Lutz. Okay, Danny. Are we sure we're following Ryan Lutz?
Thank y'all very much for the hustle and bustle to come out and turn marshal. Thank you to the volunteers that
I believe that's Ryan Lutz
crew on
with the white and pink and blue.
right there ready to go. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
I don't see Ryan Lutz.
Got the long win right now. Only one on the 10-lap pace. 10-lap 5:32. Ryan Lutz right there with him. 9-lap 5 flat.
He might be using a blue body.
Spoke earlier, I thought they were running the new Kyosho MP11 in the E-buggy, but it looks like they're only running it for the Nitro Buggy only here this week.
Very good. Very good, Danny.
As we speak, speed with the top spot, 10-lap 5:32. Ryan Lutz right there to number 2 spot, 9-lap 5 flat. Jared Wiggins working at number 3.
Well, as you can see, Lutz is not running his paint scheme. And now everybody wants to see Fee Long when you have a chance. He's actually leading, so.
Following in the 9. Take from you in the 10.
3 minutes left.
He's in the middle of the track. Oh, you just cursed him, Danny. Oh, my goodness. All right, so we are on board with Little Bump, and as soon as we do that, he drops down to 4th. Ryan Lutz is up front with a 33-1. Well done to Ryan Lutz.
Jared Wiggins, you're halfway races. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
He'll stay on Fee. Let's see if he can get back from that mistakes that he made.
5:06.
And Fee gonna power around the over the double. Tyler Jones up to 2nd. Fee Long, a 33 flat that time by. So he is putting the hammer down. 2 minutes left to go. We are currently following Fee Long win. And who is Danny picked up on now? Back on Ryan Lutz with Lee Setzer right behind him.
1, 2, 3. B in the 4. Cole Caston in the 5.
That is definitely Ryan Lutz in the baby blue. It's going to be Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Fee Long win, Cole Caston, Lee Setzer, your top 5. Tyler Jones in 6th, followed by Julian Oliveras as we're on board with Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho MP11 as he smoothly goes through that Dragon's Back like butter. This is the new MP11 Danny Paz. Him and Fee Long are running it right now. And I have to say, his car looks good.
Right now with that top spot, 2.3 seconds up on Fee Long. Fee Long right now 110.
He did a 34-2. But he wasn't running an MP11, and he probably wasn't running some prototype parts, I'm sure.
1.8 seconds back in the 4. Julian Oliveras in that
And Lutz looking quite solid out there. He's got a 1.8 second lead up on his teammate, Fee Long.
up to that 6 spot. Julian down to the 7. Chase 8. Spencer Hector in the 9. Joey Verdon 10. Tyler Jones 11. Gibbler.
So it's going to be Lutz, Fee Long, Jared Wiggins, Caston, Setzer, your top 5. And you can see Ryan Lutz is feeling the flow, and it's definitely looking good. His car is looking good. It's doing what he wants it to do. Jumping good. I like it. And you know, that hurts my heart to say that.
15 seconds left.
So very impressed with it. Very, very impressed with it. He's able to put it where he wants. He's driving around the bumps. He can get 1 or 2 wheels in the bumps. It looks good. Looks very good. All right, so everybody wanted to see the MP11, and you got it. And Ryan Lutz takes a win and sets a TQ. Daddy says, no, go buy a ticket. No, the king has always been Richard Saxon. Richard Saxon has been known as the king since the early 90s. Yeah, so I think people are impressed. Tell us what you think. Did you enjoy what you saw with the MP11? I saw some people commenting, so let us know what you think. Will Lutz's time hold on a 9.503. So, let's see. Good job, Ryan Lutz. Already has a TQ of E-buggy in the books. Let's see if he can make it a TQ of Nitro Truggy.
I got switch cars down for when I grab a commercial spot. Race number 52, hold it until I turn you loose. Everybody goes down the front straight away. Please do not go backwards off the track or cut the pipe.
Alrighty. So up next in the last heat of the day, Pro Nitro Buggy, we have Mason Fuller, Tater Sontag, Dakota Fenn, Douglas Schufelt, Jared Tebow, Evan Vale, Caden Fuller, Christian Wallhunter, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Ogden, Brendan Rose, Pekko Levanen, still not fixed, Harold Sandaroff, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Cavallari, and Seth Van Dalen. No, it's two. It might be. I think that is actually. I thought it was 2 eyes. It's 2 eyes on Facebook. Yeah, that Lance has to fix that. Danny has to fix that. He knows that. He knows that Douglas Schufelt is Canadian. Okay, he knows that. He'll fix it. You've already been told that countless times. All right, so Dakota Fan out there. Had a quiet Truggy, quiet E-buggy run. Looking to come out swinging here in Nitro Buggy. Ooh, getting a little bit edgy, getting a little bit tippy going around that corner. 33.7 for Fenn. Sorry, 33.8, 33.7 for Ryan Mayfield. So we got to show Douglas Schufelt for the Canadians, and we got to get a little bit of Christian Wallhunter for the Australians that are in her. So we'll finish up on Mayfield. Seth Van Dalen's out front, too. And then we'll pick up on Schufelt, who's down in 15th. Well, let's find Christian Wallhunter, who's in 5th, who's coming across the line now. It'll be orange and yellow. Him and Pekko are together. There we go. Orange and purple, the young man from Australia. I would say he flew the farthest, but so did Pekko because he was in Australia. And we'll pick up his Schufelt. If somebody can tell me his colors, we'll pick him up. Or maybe you have his colors. From what I heard, there are no lower mains tomorrow night. You would want to confirm with that tomorrow. I am not the RD. I cannot confirm that. Alrighty, so now we're going to try to pick up Schufelt. He was in 15th. He's in the middle. I don't know the colors of his car. I don't see him here, so I can't pick him out. Orange and black, they say. We're looking for an orange and black car. We'll follow him for a couple of laps, and then we'll get on with Seth Van Dalen. Is currently leading this. There we go. Schufelt in the Techno. Let's watch him. Representing Canada, or Canada, as my buddy says. Throwing a little whip. That's Seth Van Dalen right in front of him, I do believe. So maybe a good shift when we go to Seth Van Dalen. Stay with Schufelt. 2:10 left to go. Dakota Fenn now up to first, followed by Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose, Pecco evening. I'm sure we're going to have to show Pecco at some point. All right. We'll follow Schufelt to the end of this lap, and we'll pick up with not Pecco because he dropped all the way down to 9th. All right, let's move forward to Seth Van Dalen, who's right in front of him. If you can, please, Danny Paz. Thank you very much. There's Seth Van Dalen, currently in second, 0.6 of a second back of Dakota Fenn. In front of him is either Brandon Rose or Pecco Evening. That's Pecco, sorry. So you got Brandon Rose, Pecco Evening, and Seth Van Dalen. I don't think that's Seth Van Dalen. Yep, that's him. So Fenn out front by 0.3 of a second, and Seth Van Dalen is embroiled in some traffic. So that is some serious traffic right there as Pecco has to let him by. It's going to be Fenn, Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose. Right now, Fenn and Seth Van Dalen going faster than Ryan Lutz. All right, Danny, when we come to the end here, we're going to pick up on Dakota Fenn. He's 0.7 of a second up on Van Dalen. Van Dalen is stuck in traffic, trying to find a way around him. And we are on board with the Phenom, your Roar National Champion. X-Rays, Dakota Fenn, absolutely flying out there. Pro Nitro Buggy. And Fenn coming by for 33.2. He stretches that lead out to 0.9 of a second over over Seth Van Dalen. Fenn and Seth Van Dalen going faster than Ryan Lutz. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Fenn, Van Dalen, Lutz, Little Bump, and B. Rose, your top 5. Uh-oh, Fenn makes a mistake. Oh, no, that's a big mistake. Seth Van Dalen should get by him. Oh, no, or Brandon Rose. Yeah, that's going to cost. Ryan Lutz is probably going to take TQ. Absolutely he does. Unless Brandon Rose throws in a heater right now. Forget on Brandon Rose. Where's Brandon Rose? There's Brandon Rose. Nope, he's done. That was Pecco. It's me, Ryan Lutz taking TQ. Well done. So Ryan Lutz goes in TQ of both E-buggy and Nitro Buggy. So well done to Ryan Lutz. Fenn making that mistake. That was a 37-second lap for him. There's Ryan Lutz. I know he's happy about that. Well done, Ryan Lutz. He wants to smile. He deserves it. So, yeah. Well done. Good job. Car looked good. Everybody enjoyed it. And it's going to be Ryan Lutz, Brandon Rose, V-Long Win, Dakota Finn, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Jared Tebow, Jared Wiggins, Kristen Wallhunter, good show for him. Tater Sontag, Lee Setzer, Nate Sutherland, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavallari, Julian Oliveras, Mason Fuller, Spencer Pecco Evening, Cole Casson, Joey Burdon, Ryan Mayfield, not a good run. Tyler Jones, Douglas Schufelt in 23rd, David Olson, Gavin Gibbler, Cole Ogden, Evan Vale, Harold Sandoval, Hunter King, Wade Piggott, Caden Fuller, and Dean. Oh, another good run for Camden Line. All right. Well, it was a good day hanging out with you guys. You guys greatly appreciate your support. We have 18 tickets left for the Ultimate, the Robert Battier Edition Ultimate and Pipe Combo signed by him. We start at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. We look forward to seeing you all there. A big shout out to AKA Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, TLR, BP Racing, ProTech RC, BeachRC.com, Lugs RC, Exalt, Dialed RC, Dart Slingers, On Point Graphics, HB Racing, TNR Fuels, A-Main, S-Works, and Nitro Pro for all their support. Tomorrow the stream starts at 6 a.m. We do have a couple more couple more e-ticket sales to get through tomorrow. Hopefully we can get that done tomorrow. Thank you all for the support, and I will see you. What is the after party? It's a party here, I guess. I don't know. I'll be in the camper getting a shower and going to sleep. What is normally an after party where people hang out and drink and have fun? 40 Plus Electric, first class up tomorrow. Q1, Heat 1 of Q2. Thank you all for the support, and see you all later. Lefty and the Elite RC crew, we're out.